listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. A step with the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. A step with the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, everybody. Oh my god, my throat is killing me, dudes. Oh, we have to be careful today, lads. It's been a very icy night and into the warm, and I've not been in for long, so it's gonna feel weird for a bit. I've got coffee as well. It's so good. At first, coffee from the cold, man. So good, boys. I think we'll go and get another one in a minute. That's just been gluggered. Happy New Year, Missy! Happy New Year, how are you? Did you have a lovely holiday? Good morning, Advina. Are all the parents back now, Advina? Is it all back to normal now, mate? Hey, Advina. Stranger Things. Bloody awesome, man. I didn't know, Advina, because I've deliberately not stayed away, right? So I didn't really want to read anything on social media or any like the gaming sort of sites and discords, but I've stayed well away. Have I picked up now that I'm sort of back on it more globally? Are people moaning about the last season of Stranger Things? Look, what the fuck is the matter with them? What the fuck is the matter with the last season of Stranger Things? It's bloody awesome. I have no idea why they'd be complaining, to be honest. Let me just sort everything out. It's all right. Everything's on a bit of a go slow my end this morning. Right. First of all, let's get a drink poos down. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it might just be, but like Twitter. No, like even in like posts that got nothing to do with Stranger Things, it's like there's this deep penetration of sarcasm about, oh, like Stranger Things season 5 then, and it's clearly not meant in a nice way. But I genuinely don't know what the problem is. Like, I can't see any issues in season 5. I thought it was really good, man. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So maybe I'm picking up on just general negativity, you know what the fucking internet's like. But there's something going on there. Is it just a whiny minority, or? Fripster, how you doing, mate? Sorry, guys, bit of a ghost line. I'm not even like really sort of like straightened up my new t-shirt. Well, not new t-shirt, but clean t-shirt. Morning, Toronto. Morning, Larian. They are they really? I thought it'd be strange if you said like no, like you haven't heard about anything, but because like you're sort of like Facebooky and TikTok a bit, aren't you, Edvina? And like I don't really go those places, but like even on X and to some degree the gaming sort of platforms, it's been like something seems like they're not content about summer, bro. Love the intro song. It's really weird you said that, right? Fucking hell, man. You know, when I was sitting here, I was drinking my coffee, I was thinking, like, I really need to change that intro song, because, like, we've had it for ages, man. I pay, like, about £6 a month just for that song with Monster Cat, or possibly more now, actually. And I was thinking, like, really need to change that, mate. It goes to show, doesn't it? Don't touch things, man. Don't touch things. It was, yeah, I really enjoyed it, Advina. I did. Where am I, by the way? I'm at Seraphim. Oh, we'll do a prospect tour. Let's do a prospect tour. Morning, Alison. How are you? How's everyone getting on? Saturday today. Is that right? Is it Saturday today? Yeah. Were you watching another episode of Runaway yesterday? It's Nesbitt. It's Mr. Nesbitt is the lead actor in it. It's very good, actually. And we have no idea where it's going, although we're starting to figure it out. Right, Aesop's first call of the day. So, Ilarion, how is Lord of the... I was going to say Guild Wars then. How is Lord of the Rings Online treating you? What's your thoughts? Are you still playing Vintage Story as well? Retrieve. How's it all been? I mean, I was thinking yesterday about how well did Star Citizen play yesterday. I think we had a pretty good day in the verse, didn't we? Again, relatively speaking. For Star Citizen, we still had star map issues. Did we have a failed quest yesterday? Yeah, we did. With the drug mission, didn't we? But it played. It was playable, wasn't it? And I suppose the thing is, I spent a little less time on Pyro. Frame rates down on that Pyro drop point, absolutely terrible. Checkmate, terrible. I mean, it really is not. It's not a pretty picture at the minute, is it? But, any other game, you'd probably certainly have said fuck you, but no other game offers you what we can do in this, I suppose. So it's a bit of a moot point. But yeah, it wasn't the best day, but it once we were back in Stanton, it kind of played relatively smoothly, didn't it? Yeah, Happy New Year, Missy. Happy New Year to Snorks and everyone. Oh. I don't ever spoil anything, Missy. I don't know why you'd even mute. I have an extremely good reputation for never, ever dropping spoilers, don't I, chat? That's just rude, Missy. Parents leave tomorrow, but I'm still working. Jesus Christ, we were talking about like a 20-year-old film yesterday, and I didn't drop any spoilers. Jesus. You clearly don't know me, Missy. No, it was good. It was absolutely solid. It was a very good season 5, man. A very good season 5. I wonder if, like, many years to come, like many years to come, did you know, like, what like old shows have they resurrected, like years and years later? Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to think of some classics. Do you reckon they'll do like a remake of Stranger Things, or like some spin-off or something? I mean, here's something I discovered yesterday that completely blew my fucking mind. And it was like really, really like weird because like people were saying, what, do you live under a rock? And I thought, well, clearly I do. Apparently, right, and I don't know if it's all of season 5 or the grand finale only, right, but apparently the last, or whatever it was, so I don't know whether it was the whole season or the grand finale episode, right, Netflix have supposedly lost $25 million because it was shown in the cinema, and although you had to buy tickets at the cinema, Netflix were not entitled to any of the money. Since when's that been a fucking thing? You know what I mean? What's that got to be? How does that work?
You are clear to launch.
Like, did the whole... I suppose what I'm saying is, I didn't know it was shown at the cinema. I don't know if it's a US thing only, right? But if Netflix aren't making any money out of it, why would they allow them to air it at a cinema? Does that make sense? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I can't really fathom, like... Oh, hang on, what happened there? Sorry, I've got a text message coming through from the old man, which is unusual at this time of day. Just bear with me. I'll still fly. What am I doing? What am I doing? What's he moaning about now? Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, it's alright, don't worry. Alright, yeah, okay, I'm back. Oh, bloody hell, mate. God, I've got so much to do today. What are we doing, boys? What are we doing? Right, go into that mode, into that mode. Yeah, so anyway, my point being, right, one, I didn't know they aired Strange Things at cinemas. Then I thought, well, that does make sense, because that's another way for people, Netflix, to make money out of it, sell cinema tickets. But obviously, and if they're making money, is there some sort of like law that they have to allow it? You know, like, because it's a streaming service, do they have to allocate a certain amount of tickets that people can go and watch it elsewhere without buying the full service or something? Is this like a legal thing? Or?
Thank you.
Oh, hang on, there is a spin-off in development, a non-related to the cast and in another area but connected to the catalyst. I don't even know what a catalyst is. How are you, how you feeling, mate? You feeling any better, dude? Alright, let's have a look, mate. Right, okay, so let's head down to Calliope. Drag that up, hit that, drag that, go in there, hit that, go down there. Oh, everything's set for, everything's very snappy today, look. Jesus. Whoa! Did I not get the freeze when I came out of the star map? Dude, I'm not gonna hope on that. Gee, dude, I don't know, because I've got in the habit of not moving the ship, because otherwise it jerks when it snatches back. But I can see the star speckles. You know the debris that they've added to the game to give that illusion of motion. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, mister. We ain't talking about whether it was good or not. Fucking hell, mate. I'm not gonna drop any spoilers. You can make your own mind up just because someone else doesn't like it, right? It's fucking awesome, Missy. There you go. Spoiler. You right, Hopkins? How you doing, mate? How's things? How's little man? Pete? Did he have a good one? Oh, dude, him on his bike, bro. Gonna be a little boy racer, bro. Is he into all that? Is he into like his cars and bikes and things? Oh, the Hawkins. Oh, is that actually what they call it? Is that... Ah, I never thought about that. Oh, yeah, I suppose that does make sense from the Russian thing. Yeah. Cool stuff, man. Definitely one of the best shows I've watched. And one of the things I really enjoyed about it was the fact it really sort of like... It's not like, you know, obviously the family side of things that I'll remember about this Christmas, but it was just one of those things to look forward to, like during key moments over the holiday, to sit down and catch your breath. And knowing so many other people were doing exactly the same thing, you know? I really enjoyed that side of it. It's been a long time since I've been actively watching a show where essentially the whole world, because let's be honest, it's super popular, right? Where the whole world has kind of all been in on it together, you know? I'm sure it's happened before, but I've often watched shows like after they've aired. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if I was. I don't know when we watched Breaking Bad, the grand finale. I'd have to ask the girlfriend if we watched that like as it was airing. I don't think we were. I think we watched it after it had finished. So yeah, it was good feeling, man. Good feeling, man. I enjoyed it. Right. So hang on. Let's see if the map works because we want to see if we. What was it called? Hashing Hall, wasn't it? Something like that. Yeah. A book on. There's a book. What? And who wrote the book? Is it with the Duffy brothers or? I thought Nancy was awesome. I thought the whole cast were fucking amazing. To be honest, man. Isn't Millie Bobby Brown an intriguing individual? I don't know a lot about her. I've watched a few interviews with her. And some of the stuff with, you know, they were putting like the hair on her. You know, the short hair wigs and things like that. And they're sort of laughing and joking and playing on a laptop and things like that. Because, like, how long has it been running for? Like how long since... I mean, we could even say since they started filming it, because I dread to think how much that would add to it. So it's got to be at least a year or so, right? So, but like, let's just say, when did season 1, episode 1 air? Because it's got to be close to 10 years, right? It's got to be around that, hasn't it? Well, it might not be a full 10 years, but it can't be far off, man. And that's weird, because to me it feels like Strange Things only been out like a few years. The other one I liked was Umbrella Academy. But I think there was a lot of negativity around the last season of that as well, wasn't there? Why do people just hate on shit? Even if like you've had 4 seasons that are great, you know what I mean? It's the same with Game of Thrones. Like the amount of people that fucking slagged it off, and then that's fine, like whatever, you're entitled to your opinion, right? But don't forget all the fun you've had up till then. The only thing I didn't like about the grand finale with Game of Thrones was that fucking war, where I couldn't see fuck all. And it was like, Jesus Christ, we've had so many epic battles in Game of Thrones, haven't we? Even like watching Vikings simultaneously, you know, watching the budget on that show increase and just like watching how they made it feel big. You know, do you remember the first few fights in like Vikings where it was like about 6 dudes? On each side, to be fair, like 12, wow. But they made it feel like it was quite a big engagement, but you could sort of see all the tricks, couldn't you? But then later on, it was like, fuck me, dude, that's mental, innit? That actually looks really good. So that was the only thing that upset me about Game of Thrones. What was the big battle called? Something indicative of it being dark or night or something, wasn't it? And then all the poppycock about it being like, oh, it's about portraying like how difficult it is to know what's going on in war, and you can't see what's happening, and you don't know who's... Oh, fuck off. Fucking Jesus, dude. You might... I mean, what the fuck, dude? You might as well have had, what was it, Bird Box, but just a black screen through the whole thing if you're going to fucking cling to that bit of fucking copium, ain't you? Right. Hashing we want, don't we? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, hang on. Oh, has been. Has been. Not hashing. We had a bit of luck down here, didn't we? But yeah, I mean, like, fucking hell, dude. Like I mean, I don't know what they've moaned about with it, but... I'll do a bit of reading and find out what the problem is. We've run out of things to watch though now. We have nothing. We tried that what was it called? I think Joshua suggested it, and it's a good show, but it's exactly what I don't like. I don't like each episode being its own episode with one singular thread running through it. Does that make sense? I like the whole thing to be constantly moving forwards. So, although I loved X-Files and Mulder and Scully, like really each episode was its own episode, wasn't it? But with multiple running, continuous streams throughout the series. But, what was it called? I can't think what the name of it was. The Blacklist. Yeah, so it's not really for me, man. I've seen 2 episodes of season 1 of Strange Things. My idea is meh. It was not my thing, so not the whole world. Well, you just don't count then, do you? A lot of people said that they who said it? My girlfriend didn't want to watch it, Killer, because she thought it was going to be weird. Not because of the name Stranger Things, but because she thought it was going to be a nerdy thing. Like, she wouldn't get it because she's not a nerd. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know whether she knew anything about the Dungeons and Dragons element sort of thing. But, I can't remember the first two episodes, to be honest, Killer. I can't remember, like, at what point it hooked me. Do you know what I mean? I know my first impressions of the cast was like, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever, you know, like most of the time, it's pretty standard classic Hollywood beauty in all this shit, innit? There's normally someone that looks pretty hot. You take nearly any other fucking show that isn't trying to be a bit different. And let's be honest, the Stranger Things cast are some of the most immediately iconic sort of cast members in the history of casting, right? I mean, what's the lad who plays? I was gonna say he's like the main character, but he felt like it for a while, didn't he? I can't remember his name. The dark hair, big nose fella. I mean, look at him. He looks like that. What's it from the band from like long ago? Doesn't he? He's not your classic kind of Hollywood fella, is he? So that was like really like, wow, you know, this is like majorly different to what you're used to seeing on something from Netflix, isn't it? And we watch like every other show we watch. It's almost like the whole thing is branded, isn't it? You know, like everything else on fucking TV these days. You know, you've got to look like this, you've got to sound like this, you've got to dress like this, you've got to drink these products. So I know I found that sort of, I suppose, almost enchanting rather than anything else when I first started watching Netflix. But they're so good actors. That's what struck me. That's why I carried on watching it, if I remember. I'm sure I remember sitting here saying, like, the acting was phenomenal. Apparently the girl in season 5, again, obviously not going to drop any spoilers here, but apparently, obviously with her age and everything, that the whole cast were very, very supportive, like literally teaching her, whatever this means. I'm not an actor. But, you know, good acting techniques and all sorts, you know, about how to complete the scenes and, you know, get certain messages across subtly, you know, body language and things. I like that. So the other one that I really enjoyed was Gotham. So the Gotham cast, if you go digging around, you don't have to dig far. Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. Well, not so much TikTok because I'm a bit different era, but YouTube in particular, you'll see like loads and loads and loads of footage of the Gotham cast out and about, just like playing pool, dancing, drinking in a club. It's like the camaraderie is just like excellent, you know. You get the whole impression that behind the scenes it was a family, and that's kind of cool because it really reverberates with like that hero villain thing, isn't it? You know, there's always those weird relationships between like the good guys and the bad guys, wasn't there? Sort of like, you know, a broken family in some ways, but still in it together, you know. And it was really cool. And it's so funny, like, watching sort of like the super villainous characters. Like just swigging a beer with the good guys. It's freaking awesome. It's something you should definitely watch, mate. Gotham's really good. And it's one of those old shows as well, you know, where it's like 20 plus episodes per season. So it goes on forever, but never runs out of steam. Really, really good show, man. Yeah, 2016. Jesus, that's mad, isn't it? So it is. It's nearly 10 years then, isn't it? Well, technically it is. I suppose you could say, because the last episode aired in 2026, didn't it? Was it midnight 2025 into 2026? I think it was, wasn't it? Not your cup of tea though, Killer, eh? What do you like? You watched anything, or you just not like a show person, dude? Because we're looking for something new, but I've run out of shit, dude. I really am. We're watching sort of like not the dregs, but whatever is new on Netflix, and hoping we can find something. But we've had a few false starts, sadly. Boots? What? I don't even know what that is, dude. That's a pharmacy to me, dude. Nip down boots. Hang on, what the hell? What the hell? I just went down when I pressed up. What the fuck? And like, trust me, that is not an error on my end. What the actual hell? Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this thing acting... Oh, have we got like... Oh no, everything's fine. I've still got left and right, so I'm in the right mode. Oh, that is weird. That is not what we want, is it? Because that's hand minables. Isn't that weird? That actually looked like an... Whoa, that was trippy as fuck, dude. I am in the right... Yeah, I am definitely in the right mode. It's a comedy drama based on a book, The Pink Marine. Oh, fucking hell. Is that the gay Marine, dude? Oh, that's one of the ones we had as a full start. Oh, dude, I could not watch that shit. He annoyed the fuck out of me from the first scene. That's on Netflix, isn't it, yeah? Yeah. Fuck that shit. God, he was annoying. What an annoying little prick. It's a shame, because I bet it's a really good story. Yeah, I bet the story itself is fucking awesome. But from the minute I fucking saw it, I thought, I do not want to see you in the Marines, bro. You just come across as a whiny, pretentious little prick, bro. I can't root for you, man. Get the fuck out of here. You see, everyone always says that, don't they? It gets better. It gets better after the 4th season. Yeah, no, don't think so, mate. Oh. Yeah, not for me, that one, sadly. That's new on Netflix, isn't it? Yeah, that's one of... I think we've tried a few. I've tried to think what else we've watched. I'm really bad with the names if I'm not actively watching it. Alright, let's have a look. What else have we got? The one that I really struggled with, was it called Reacher or something like that? It's got that really, really big man mountain in it. It's like huge. I mean, amazing specimen of male bulkiness. Is it called Reacher? TV show? God, I hated the character. Oh, dude. Oh, he was so obnoxious, man. But I actually liked... I kind of liked the idea. It's just that, like... Oh, dude. Oh, let me just take my top off for no fucking reason. I get it. He's a hunk, right? He's like probably like half the planet's female and male fucking perfect specimen, isn't he? But he's such an arrogant prick. Oh, is that on Prime? Oh, I thought I saw that on Netflix. Oh no! Oh, sorry. Oh no. You started that boring as fuck. Exactly, Starking, yeah. It wasn't getting anywhere, and I really started disliking the character. He felt like, I don't know, it felt like the whole world, oh no, look at me, I've had a hard life. If you want a WCF moment, just start watching Rocket Hunter, Rise of the Nazi Comet on Prime, just for the what the fuck moment, and that they release things like that. So what is it then, dude? I mean, like, we watched Nuremberg. Nuremberg's fucking amazing. And I swear to God, right, if you watch it, yeah, imagine it's not Russell Crowe, and in your mind, think of it as being John Goodman. It's the weirdest trip ever, dude. Like, there are some scenes, I bet if you paused it, right, and you knew nothing about it, and you showed it to somebody and said, who's that actor? They go, that is definitely John Goodman. 100% John Goodman. No questions asked. It's really weird, bro. It's not all the time. You know, obviously, you know, with some of the full frontals and things, but yeah, I did a bit of like digging around after watching Nuremberg. It's a terrifying, mate. Like really. So I looked at that there's an archive of all the courtroom. All black and white pictures of how it was all set up and where they were all sitting. And then after watching it, if you think about like God, fuck me, it's accurate, dude. It's crazy scary, dude. The amount of attention to detail they poured into it. Crazy film, man. Crazy film. And I mean, obviously not a spoiler, but there is a section in it where... I mean, it's not really a spoiler. You're going to see some like original footage, if you know, of stuff that was shown at the hearings. Jesus, dude, it's rough. That and Schindler's and The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, man. Holy crap, that they eat you hard, don't you? You come out of those sorts of films like with the weight of the world on your shoulders and a lot of thoughts whizzing in your head, don't you? Yeah. So when you say like WTF moment, like a bit shocky or the diplomat? What's that, dude? The diplomat. Where would I see that, dude? Yeah, Nuremberg's a fantastic film. Highly recommend it. Oh, just like low budget, low quality, just trash. Has anyone seen the latest season of The Witcher? I still haven't managed to get through season 3. I keep starting, man. I need to like go back and watch all 3 and then see like. I mean, did he do a good job? I know he's up against it because everyone likes Henry Cavill because Henry Cavill plays games and likes Warhammer. Not a very good actor though, is he? But yeah, I'd like to see if the other dude can at least, you know, take him in isolation, away from all the internet drama. Did he do a good job playing Geralt? No, not as it is the season any good, because like everyone hates the fucking Witcher, right? But did he manage to do a good job? Or is it all just crying into cornflakes because it's not Henry Cavill anymore? I'd like to see what he did, you know? Is it like, holy shit, dude, you did a good job there, mate. You know, you did the best you could with a shit script just like Henry Cavill did. Because who is it? What's his name? Well, who's the lad's name that played Geralt in season 4? Is it? You know, I'd like to give him a crack, man. There's one to look forward to. Witcher 4, boys. Oh. Give me a good RPG, lads. Give me a good RPG. Well, actually, fuck that. Don't give me an RPG. Give me a good fantasy virtual world to explore. I suppose the only one we've got... What is it? Chrono Odyssey? No. It's the team that do Black Desert, isn't it? What's the name of the game that the Black Desert team, the single player one? Can't remember the name of it. That's supposed to be coming soon. Yeah, that's it. Liam Hemsworth. That was it. Yeah, Liam Hemsworth. It was a decent go. Good on him, man. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm trying to get through season 3, but assuming he's season 4, whatever the numerical situation is. But yeah, I'd just like to see someone else play Geralt, to be honest, mate. The one that always hits me hard, and I think it's on Netflix now, Spartacus. Did anyone watch Spartacus? If I remember, I watched Spartacus and then sort of forgot about it. And then I think season 2 came out. And I don't know where I watched it at the time. I was like, hang on a minute, I swear this ain't the same geezer. And it turned out it wasn't. He fucking died of cancer, didn't he? The original fucking actor. Just take into account what I'm talking about here. Like, think of the bigger picture. Fucking Spartacus is a bit of a dude, right? He's about as manly can fucking get, right? You ain't having no scrawny little twiggy man play fucking Spartacus, are you? He was a brute of an alpha fucking proper unit, wasn't he? Played Spartacus in season 1, and I don't know if he died of cancer, like at that point, or whether he got cancer. So they obviously had to recast. Do you remember that, Starker? I've got that right, yeah? That was Spartacus, wasn't it? Oh, Crimson Desert, that was it. Yeah, Black Desert and Crimson Desert. That's the one. That's the one, dude. I'll take that anyway, because it's still 20% at 6 SCU. Yeah, that's sad, man. That's fucking... But Spartacus was awesome, man. You don't remember that? Maybe I've got the wrong show, dude. It might be another one with the gladiators. Well, which is the one that had the English actor whose wife was like Red Sonja or something? Is that Spartacus? Do a quick Google if you're out of this, but if you're in front of a computer, Starkey. I know it's a gladiatorial arena one. And I'm sure it's the one with the really well-known dark-haired English actor. Is he a Scottish fella? And he's somewhat... Yeah, oh, he did die. So I've got the right... Yeah, just forgive me, because I'm really bad with names. I know it's a Roman-esque gladiatorial show. My point still stands, you know, he's the lead gladiator kind of character, like an absolute specimen of a man, dude. And like really young. You know what I mean? You also ain't, it's not geriatric fucking Spartacus, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was, yeah. Really, really like tragic, man. Tragic fucking tale, dude. I suppose, world ain't fair, is it, sadly? Have you watched Plebs? I haven't, and even the name of it kind of puts me off. What? Not gonna lie. What's that then, dude? Plebs. Yeah, it was a good, bloody good show though. If it's the one, assuming we've all got the right one, Spartacus. What did they call the houses? What were they called? The houses that actually had the gladiators. The Dominus, Dominus, or something like that. I can't remember, right? Because it was all the political intrigue that went on behind the scenes, wasn't it? Between all the various houses, and it was a really, really good show, man. Like, really, really good show. So, so Dominus was the name of, like, the lead gladiator for each house. So what was the name of, like, the houses? What did they call them? That's going to annoy me now. But a bit like having a dojo, but it was like the gladiatorial equivalent, wasn't it? And all the debt they had, and the conspiring, and fucking awesome, dude. Like, really, really good. Ludus sounds about right, actually. Yeah, you might be onto some of there. Yeah, Ludus. Yeah. Good one, dude. And that fits the bill, bro. Yeah. See, educational again today, boys. Quartzite. We're not getting anything else out of this, are we? We've got 20. Oh, Taranite. Very nice. It's all going to roll down the hill, though, isn't it? We'll go for it, though. We'll go for it. I'm feeling good, boys. I'm feeling good about this crack. It's an easy one, so we don't need to get that close, do we?
Fracturing mode on.
It's a piss take on Rome. It has the kid from FND on it. FND? I don't even know what FND is. FND? FND? What? I feel like I should know this. I'm stuck on Friday Night at Freddy's, which we watched recently, the second one. Plebs. I watched the spin-off Viking one. And it keeps popping up on YouTube Shorts. And I mean, it's a really funny scene. I mean, it's so well done, and the voice acting is phenomenal. And it's like in the aftermath of a battle, and one of the Vikings is going around stabbing all the corpses to make sure they're dead, like they used to, right? And then one of them comes up and goes, how can you tell the difference between, like, them and us? And he's like, well, I know them. They're like my brothers. And he goes, what, 20,000 of them? And he goes, well, yeah. And then he rolls a corpse over. And he goes, did you just kill this one? And he went, no. He says, good. Because this is like, you know, Gwyn or something, you know, my brother who I fought with in many battles and all the rest of it. And obviously he did just kill him. And then you notice that there's like a cut down here his genitals. And he turns around and he goes, and look, they even cut his cock off. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's just like the dumbest thing ever, but it's honestly they nail it, man. They absolutely nail it. I just don't know if I could watch something like that for like multiple episodes. Do you know what I mean? Because the comedy is just so dark and weird, but it's the actors, they pull it off brilliantly, to be honest. All right, let's see what we got out of this one. 47% Taranite, very nice. Friday night dinner. Oh, Friday night dinner. Oh shit. Hang on, which one is it? It's got who from Friday night's dinner? That's the kid from FND. Well, there's two kids in FND. Which one? Friday night dinner's so good. We can't find anything to match that, dude. That's killed the comedy shows for us, man. It's so hard to find anything that's even remotely as good. We tried that Amanda Land. I don't know if it, was it called Motherland? I don't know if anyone saw Motherland about a bunch of moms. It's actually very good. And then there's a spin-off called Amanda Land. It's all right. It's not terrible, but not really my jam, to be honest. The non-glasses one. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Not the one who was in. What was that silly show? I didn't really like it. The one that was always talking about wanking. Like they were school kids, weren't they? What was that show called, man? I didn't like that. I never liked that show. Again, bit too crude. It's like the humour's not complex enough. Yeah, In-Betweeners. Yeah, I didn't like In-Betweeners. Yeah, I watched a little bit here and there, but in general, it wasn't really my jam, you know. Up there with Sausage Party, in my opinion. I mean, some of it was probably very clever, but it was just that one character that kind of ruined it for me, and not the actor's fault. You know, that's the role he's been cast to play. You know, the script for him, I just found a little bit too much. Little too desperate, a little bit too pervy, a little bit too into the masturbation gags, you know what I mean? Just felt like a bit of a one-trick pony most of the time. Sex Education. Who was in that, dude? Who was that? Is that maybe worth checking it on a comedy front, yeah? That's not the one with the big, giant comedian in it, Greg Davis, no? Is that another one? I think he's done a lot of stuff, hasn't he? Morning, Kelgar. Hunter or Lightning? That was that Hunter or... Oh, God, Gladiators. Was that the American, like show? Oh, hang on. We had that in England as well, didn't we? Wolf. Hang on, Castle. Wolf. Hang on. So sorry, mate. I missed you there. Wolf. What's that, dude? Sex Education with Gillian Anderson. Oh, my God. Hang on. Whoa. I like Gillian Anderson. Gillian Anderson did a TV show, well, a Netflix show, I think it was also, might not be Netflix, but certainly a series, where she played, like, I think, a psychiatrist or something like that. She was bloody brilliant in it, man. Like, really, really good, man. Like, absolutely nailed it. I've always loved Gillian Anderson, man. She, obviously, I know her from, like, X-Files originally, but I've seen her in quite a few things over the years, but the one where she plays, like, I think it's like I can't really remember. I'm so good at forgetting, like, my favourite shows that I can watch the bloody things again. It's a bit of a good and bad thing, but I'm sure she plays like a psychiatrist and there's like a murderer thing going on, like that, you know, like a serial killer or something. So well done, man. She absolutely nails it, bro. Oh, we joke about the Gladiators. Oh, got you. Oh, wow, man. You have had coffee, ain't you, bro? GZ, dude. GZ, bro. Yeah, a little dinky one was that. Just thought I'd try a quick run on the old prospecting Castle. Have they sort of these horrible particle effects? They're very, very cheesy, aren't they? I watched some Star Rupture. Because I was offered code for it. From Creepy Jar. I can't play that shit. It's fucking awful, dude. I'm sure it's a great game for those people that like fucking snooze fest fucking factory games. But yeah, that ain't happening, bro. It's just miles and miles of like logistical building with a little bit of combat thrown in, you know what I mean? Nah, definitely not my cup of tea, man. It's Satisfactory with some extra bits. Or I shouldn't say that, because it's probably not as good as Satisfactory in the building, but, you know, from the combat kind of point of view. But it's only 15 quid, I think. I'm sure they've launched it at, like, sub £15, so I'm sure it'll do well. They put it in Twitch trash tier, clickbait territory, and YouTube content creator territory, haven't they, so... Mimi Keen. Hang on, who's Mimi Keen? Mimi Keen. Don't know the name. See what I watched the other day? Jessie J on stage with, what's her name, Nikki someone and Ariana Grande. I think it's old footage. It's where she's wearing the black and white sort of leotard. Holy shit, Jessie J's fucking awesome, dude. Is it Nicki Minaj, Ariana Grande? Must have been at an awards ceremony. I don't know how long ago. Jessie J's voice, man. Holy crap. Absolute perfection, dude. She killed that, man. It's been popping up now. I've watched it about 3 times. That's popping up all over my YouTube short. I mean, I knew she got a hell of a voice on her, but god damn, she killed it during that. You know, I mean, you know, it's on stage with Nicki Minaj and freaking Ariana Grande. But yes, and that she goes up. Was it in the front row? Is it like Taylor Swift or someone like that in the front row? And Taylor's like dancing along with it. It's like so fucking cool, dude. Is she got cancer? Oh, dude, is that what's happened? Oh, mate, don't. Oh, come on, dude. Really? I didn't know that, man. Is that what's happened to her? Jessie J's got cancer. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I see Jessie J, right, has been around for a while, isn't she? And I always thought, like, she's got a love of voice. You can't fucking dispute that. I mean, fucking quite evident. But I always wondered, like, why she was not more in the limelight. Was it personal choice, you know, to sort of, like, be a bit more, you know, not sticking a butt in every camera, you know, like most of them do these days. And I watched that, and again, I don't know when that reward ceremony is, you know, it could be from years ago for all I know, but like, it can't be that long ago if it's got Nicki Minaj, Ariana Grande and her doing it, I wouldn't have thought. But I didn't know she'd got cancer, man. That's fucking rough, dude. So that's probably why I don't see her around as much. Honestly though, well, I mean, that makes it even more, like, amazing. I mean, she absolutely steals the stage presence with those 3. It's like they might as well not even be there. She absolutely kills it, dude. She's got breast cancer. God damn son of a bitch, dude. Oh wow, yeah, we're definitely not cracking that. 36,000. What have I got left? I've got 10 SCU left. Well, thanks for letting me know, dude. I mean, that's rough, bro. That's rough, man. I have Chop Suey, System of a Down stuck in my head. I'm trying to think of the song that they did. Bang Bang. Oh, it's so good, man. So good. I watched that cool clip from is it Sammy Remo when he played what's it, Freddie Mercury. In what was the film about Freddie Mercury? What do they call it? Obviously Freddie Mercury something or other, know that. I'm sure it's not complicated to dig it out. But when is it Brian May or whoever it is? He's doing the 2 feet stamp and the clap. The classic. What's the name of the song? What's the name of the actual song? And he's sitting there in front of so Sammy comes in late, doesn't he? So Freddie Mercury comes in. Obviously, it's all like I'm sure it didn't happen exactly like this, but it's a wonderful reenactment of, you know, something that could have happened. And Freddie sort of comes in late, and he's like, "Why are you not playing instruments?" And he's doing the okay. Everyone just stamp your foot in a 1, 2, 3. But on the third one, clap your hands. And it's like bang, bang, clap, bang, bang, clap. Bang, bang, clap. And it's like fucking immediately they throw in the clap. It's like, damn, that is like in me at a genetic level, bro. And he's talking about how he wants the crowd to participate in the music. He wants them to be the music. And it's like, oh my god, dude. It's like, it's so simple, isn't it? But bang, bang, clap. Bang, bang, clap. It's just like, even me saying it out loud, you instantly know the fucking song, don't you? It's like, it's so cool. But yeah, good stuff, man. But anyway, that's my YouTube short, Chester. I think the algorithm have nailed it for me, mate. Is it We Will Rock You? I can't remember the name of the song. Freddie, what is it? So someone was a young boy, kicking out all over the place. Blah, we will, yes, We Will Rock You, innit? Yeah. Fucking awesome tune, man. There is something weird about that stuff, isn't there? Like, so some of those old tracks. Do you know, like, do you think it's us? Or do you think, like, even, you know, like, it's so iconic and it's so simple, isn't it? But do you think, like, a modern, like, younger audience would listen to something like that and also think it's really cool music? Do you know what I mean? I'm inclined to think probably not, because it's not as culturally relevant, is it? See, a lot of them just shout a lot because they're angry, and there's a lot of anger in the world, so it's like play the flag bearer of anger, don't they? It's like, rah, yeah, kill every fucker, and wiggle their tits, or get their six-pack out. That seems to be music these days, doesn't it? Or at least a lot of the, what we'd say, the culturally relevant fucking music, whatever bullshit fucking name you want to give it, right? Whereas I've got to admit, some of that older stuff, and I certainly didn't grow up listening to fucking Freddie Mercury, but I can't not know it because it's fucking everywhere, right? Every goddamn film you've ever watched, you know, has probably got a bit of freaking, you know, a classic song in it. It might not always be Queen, but they are all-time greats, aren't they? Can you name a single song that has been an all-time great recently? That, you know, is still played? I mean, I'm sure you can think of some. I can't personally, but I don't listen to a lot of, like, I suppose the more, I don't know. I mean, I do listen to modern music. Stranger Things is brilliant, man. That Kate Bush song, dude. I mean, like, there's been, like, some amazing songs and iconic moments in films, hasn't there? You know, and I'm sure you can think of some off the top of your head, you know, where the music fits the scene so goddamn poetically. It just excels, doesn't it? But that goddamn Kate Bush song, when Max is running, holy shit, I could watch that all day on loops, man. But yeah, you're right. You're a huge Queen fan. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. See, this is what I'm saying. I didn't grow up with Queen, but I'll tell you what, mate. I think even on my running list, I've got some Queen songs, dude. Absolutely amazing, right? It's about what you expect your kids to do. I grew up on Pink Floyd. Nah, it's not, though, because a lot of parents don't listen to music. It's not that simple, is it? Like, so, for example, I never really listened to music with my dad. The only music my dad played was, like, things like... I don't even know, like he had Beatles or Dr. Rock or something like that. My other dad played much more modern music, but none of that stuff I listened to, dude. So it's not as simple as that, dude. And in fact, I'd even argue the opposite, I think, for some kids. I think if your parents listen to a type of music, you might be inclined to listen to another type of music. You know, I think there is a general acceptance that kids tend to defy parents. That there's a big sort of like, if you're told not to do something as a kid, the chances are you'll probably fucking do it, right? So I think about all the lads that I knew, and we listened to all sorts. I mean, Jesus Christ, Fields of the Nephilim, Sisters of Mercy, all the way through with Metallica, you know, all the classic rock stuff, right? Not a single one of our parents was into that sort of music. Not a single one. And that's a big group of friends at school. So I don't think it's always that simple, is it? I wonder if, like, there was I mean, also, like, how many parents today? Yeah, I think there's a fundamental flaw in that logic. Let's just say a lot of music, right, these days is just chanting bollocks. Yeah. I bet most of the parents ain't listening to that shit, aren't they? You know what I mean? I don't think that holds up. I don't think it holds up at all. What is funny to me is my 25-year-old son Ken Donesby said, "Have you ever heard of AC/DC? They're amazing." See, there you go. You see, so clearly not inducted into the AC/DC. Oh, the AC/DC was another one. Yeah. What was the band that Fish was in? Marillion. Loads and loads of old stuff. You know what I mean? Like loads of old stuff. I can't say I was a particularly massive fan of Fields of the Nephilim. But we did listen to it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's just about... I don't think... I don't know. Don't you think it's a music? Don't you think it's almost the opposite? Don't you think music is often like kids try and find their own stuff? They don't just listen to what their parents listen to. I know I fucking didn't. And I know all my friends didn't either. Not even close, man. But maybe that was because, you know, metal. I don't know, man. I just don't know. It's really hard to think back because I think the thing that's different as well is there's probably a generation where you couldn't listen to music on the go, right? You could probably listen to it on the radio or on a tape. And in a car, that's all you'd have been able to listen to, wouldn't you? Whereas now, you can have 4 people in the car all listen to 4 different fucking bits of music, couldn't they? You know, with their mobile phones and earphones. You know, I don't need to listen to your shit. I can listen to my own shit, right? That's an interesting one, actually, Ronnie. Never really thought about it. But yeah, I definitely don't think most kids are probably that heavily swayed. I think it's different if you're a musical family. I think if you're like, you know, you've got a parent or something that's like into music, you know, plays the guitar, something like that, it's probably going to be a much more direct association with music. But if now I think about it, I think your choice of music is very much part of what you're doing when you try and find who you are, aren't you? It's quite a personal journey. If you think back to some of the songs that you kind of made you sad or had an emotional response, it's because they were relevant at the time, right? You're not going to be listening to fucking Dolly Parton, even if your parents love Dolly Parton in 2026, are you? It's very fucking unlikely. You know what I mean? Although I'm sure Dolly Parton music's fucking amazing. I would argue Dolly Parton's music's probably significantly better than any of the shit that's out there on fucking Spotify right now. So it's definitely not a case of whether it's worse or better. Pink Pony Club. What's Pink Pony Club? I feel like I should know this. You don't know it's an all-time great until years down. No, but that's what I'm saying though, Caskell. This is literally what I'm saying. Like, can you think of anything that has permeated the masses? Yeah? Like when Queen was out, yeah? When Queen were a thing, yeah? The world was Queen obsessed, yeah? So their music hit millions and millions of people. It was a worldwide phenomenon. One could say the same thing about the Beatles, yeah? So some of the big rock bands, they were everywhere, right? Huge. What have we got today that does the same thing? So I think the difference is, I think it's a complicated topic because I think the difference is more that there's a huge range of music now. So I think the chances, so say like back in the day, you needed a record label, right? It was a huge thing. It was corrupt as corrupt can be in the music industry, wasn't it? So when a band came along, they were everywhere, weren't they? They were just everywhere, and MTV back then, presumably, and all sorts. Whereas now anyone can make music, can't they? Does that make sense? So will we ever really get back to having like that band that comes out whose music is so globally accepted, so widely listened to, that it's still being listened to in God knows how many years? Maybe it can't happen because we don't have global phenomenons anymore. I mean, who's the last, like, who you've got at the moment? So, Katy Perry, innit? Like, I don't know. I mean, that's the first one that comes to mind. Katy Perry's fucking huge, yeah? Like, fucking huge. Whether you like her or not, it's completely beside the point. Who else that is currently together that sings, would you say, is huge? There's got to be loads of them, right? Is it Katy Perry, Taylor Swift? I don't think Ariana Grande as much anymore, right? So you've got to think. Jesus Christ, I just can't think. What about on the male side of things? Kate and Taylor Swift, right? The Swifties and whatever they call the Perrys. I don't know. I mean, back in the day, it was Justin Timberlake. Not Justin Timberlake. What's his name? Justin Bieber, wasn't it? But I don't think... Does he even, like, make that much music these days? I don't know if he like, does other stuff these days. But, I mean, he was huge, wasn't he? But so again was Britney Spears. But, yeah, that never seems to work out for them, really, does it? Yeah, I mean, you're right, Caskell. I mean, you're right. I mean, I suppose you don't know until years later. But what I'd be saying is there's a difference, isn't there? Like, did Queen ever just sort of slip away? It's not like Queen was suddenly, oh, we've rediscovered some really cool, like, old Queen shit. Queen has been, like, massive since they were massive, right? Unlike, and what's interesting, unlike, say, the Beatles. Shit, I never thought about that. That's interesting. So, although the Beatles are huge, their music doesn't seem as relevant these days, does it? You don't really hear it necessarily in as many cultural things. Like you can go on just about any TikTok or YouTube video, scan through a few, and you're probably going to get some Bohemian Rhapsody or something in there, aren't you? You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever heard the Beatles out and about on anything, to be fair. God, when you think about it, Queen are insane. Is there any other band like that? Are they quite unique in that regard? Was their music just that good? I mean, you could argue like ABBA. I mean, even ABBA were huge, but I don't necessarily hear their stuff like that. I think it'd be hard to get through a day without hearing a Queen track somewhere on YouTube. That's actually quite a revelation. They really did do some amazing songs, didn't they? You're right, who's this? You're right, XT4. How do I pronounce your name, mate? I feel like I should know this. Tixman. No, Taxman. I can never get it, can I, Tax? Is it time to try and get in the game as a solo? Any incoming wipes? There are wipes coming, but no one knows when, so don't worry about it, dude. Yeah. You're right, Necron. Yeah, the Beatles, Oasis and Coldplay. Do you think they'll be all-time classics? I think Oasis, definitely. Yeah, Oasis got some Wonderwall and things. I definitely hear that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Wonderwall and a few other... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oasis, good example there, mate. Bittersweet Symphony, yeah? That's everywhere, isn't it? Bittersweet Symphony. Fuck me, dude. But are they just specific songs? Oh, Jesus Christ, Queen were amazing. I think that there's got to be devilish intent, mate, right? You know when you sell your soul to the devil or something? Jesus Christ, Queen's music's bloody good, innit? I mean, all this other stuff is amazing. I wouldn't want to take anything away from them, but Queen is just, it's in a different fucking league, innit, their stuff? Yeah, I think you're right, Droy. Daft Punk is what the closest, but I'm frank. Daft Punk. Oh, give me an example of Daft Punk. I bet Sweet Symphony was the verb. What was Coldplay then? Sorry. Yeah, I'm not really too hot on this stuff. What was Coldplay? Bittersweet Symphony's the verb then. Gorillas. Oh, that was Damon. Oh, I know a bit about. I'll be careful what we say here, actually. Blur. That was Damien Albarn, wasn't it? From Blur, set of Gorillas. They were cool. I actually really like the Gorillas. They were cool. They were like the virtual band, weren't they? Yeah, that was cool, actually. Is it Damien Albarn? I know quite a bit about Blur. So hang on, what did Coldplay do? Tits, man. You're right, gameplay. How are you, man? Damon, not Damien. Damon Albarn. Yeah, Damien Albarn. I always get his name wrong. So come on, hit me with a verb one before we tail off. I'm trying to think like, what am I missing? A classic? Oh no. So sorry, Coldplay song. Fast tonight. Come on, give me a good roll, man. Yellow. Shit, I don't know. So someone whack it out on YouTube. I'll have a quick listen. So whenever one of those ones, the second I hear of the beat is going to be, yeah, I know that one, mate. Coldplay. Another one we used to listen to, and I don't know how old they actually are. I've got no idea. It's just one of those ones that like we had access to. And I remember the CD because it had something to do with like, I think it had a camel on it. Pearl Jam. Anyone remember a band called Pearl Jam? I assume they were pretty big, but I don't know. We just listened to music. We didn't really care about who they were or what they were up to. But I listened to a bit of Pearl Jam back in the day. And Marillion. And it was all yellow. It was all yellow. Isn't that like... And it was all yellow. That sounds... What? I have no idea what that is. Because we were all yellow. What the fuck does that even mean? I can remember Yellow Submarine. Oh, I think that's been on a few cartoons. We all live in a yellow submarine, the Beatles. The Sightless, let's have a look. The Sight. What is it? Hang on, is this a Coldplay song? Hang on. I've lost my mouse balls. What am I doing here? Which one is it? The Science. Is the Scientist a Coldplay song? Let me have a look at this. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's a good song. I didn't know that was Coldplay. He's a good looking bloke, isn't he? Oh, I love that. I'm going to save that for later. That's a beautiful song, mate. I bet that's one of them fucking songs that's really depressing, right? If you actually listen to the lyrics. It's probably about some poor little kid getting fucking cancer or some shit like that, innit? But it's a banging tune, right? Fuck my fucking soul, dude. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I instantly recognise. I don't even knew that was Coldplay, mate. Someone got yellow. Who's linked yellow? Is it yours, bot? Have you linked yellow, bot? I'm quite intrigued by yellow. I can't possibly imagine like how's it? Okay, not recognising it. Oh, lovely kicking on the left channel there. Oh, I like that. Oh, this is good. I like this. Oh, this is nice. I'm getting so many DMCA takebacks tonight. I like this. Who's this? Coldplay.
Look at the stars.
Oh, that's nice.
Look how they shine for you.
Oh, beautiful.
Everything you do.
Oh, that's glorious, mate.
Yeah, they were all yellow.
Oh, dude.
I came along.
Oh, dude. All I can think about is how the fuck is he going to get yellow into this song, and he fucking nailed that bitch, didn't he? Holy shit, that's good. Oh, I like that. I'll listen to that later as well. Oh, that's a banger, dude. That's nice. I like the Prodigy. That was Keith Flint. No, what was his name? Keith? He died, didn't he, man? That's a beautiful song. I like that. I bet that's a depressing one as well, isn't it? I bet that's about a dog who died. Isn't there a dog called Yellow? I bet it is, isn't it? About a fucking dog dying. Jesus Christ. I bet they're all proper depressing shit, right? Red Hot Chili. Oh, I like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Is that Californication? Californication, stuff like that? Yeah, they were cool, man. And they had energy as well, Red Hot Chili Peppers, didn't they? They were a good band, man. Yeah. I like, you know, the one I really liked, and it is. I always thought he was a pretty cool dude as well. JK, Jamiroquai. I just thought he was funky. If I think of funky, I think of Jamiroquai. That shit was cool, dude. The dude like had a weird like. It's like the music possessed him, didn't it? He was like all gliding around. It was like it felt like I don't know. It felt like he got it, you know. I like that shit. Really liked JK, and he got married to like he got married, didn't he, to some like quite well known. I don't know what she was, model maybe or something like that. And he was like really into his cars as well, wasn't he? Like really liked his sports cars and things. I mean, I don't know. Like, oh, and the hats. He used to wear crazy hats, didn't he, dude? Yeah. See, they were fun back then, weren't they, eh? Bit of fun, dude. Virtual reality was a banger. Yeah, Cosmic Girl. Yeah. Oh my god, I actually know these. I actually do remember these. Yeah. You've got that one, Patreon. What, the yellow one? That's a lovely song. I'm going to listen to that. I'm sure I have heard it. I'm very unlikely that I've not heard it, but I can't remember it at all. All I can think of is yellow. Like, how are you going to fit yellow into a lyric, man? Not a fair play, mate. That's why I'm not a musician, clearly. Just anything really, Missy. Just like you know, like I suppose what we're sort of saying is like it started off with like, will anything ever become amazing? I'm trying to think of a band that surpasses Queen. And we haven't got a metric to measure this by. It's just that Queen's music seems to have leapt generations, whereas a lot of music hasn't leapt generations or maintained an element of, I suppose, social relevancy. I mean, we were just saying about, like, when I watched the Tap Tap Clap, you know, and Brian May or wherever it was, you know, speaking to Freddie Mercury. And it is theatrically enhanced, no doubt, but I wonder if it is a true thing. I mean, apparently May was very involved in it all, wasn't he? And he was, you know, like Freddie was running late, and he comes into the studio or whatever. He's like, why none of you playing instruments? And May's sitting there saying, like, you know, we're trying to get the crowd involved. Right now, right, like, tap your feet, 1, 2, 3, but on the third one, clap instead of tapping your foot. And it is, and just saying it, listen. Bang, bang, clap. Bang, bang, clap. Bang, bang, clap. Immediately, you know what I'm on about, don't you? There is something just inherently soulful about everything that Queen seemed to do. They seemed to get it, didn't they? And I'm just trying to think if there's any bands that will still hold that cultural connectivity. I suppose with Freddie being gay and the life he led and the tragedy of his death and all the rest of it, you know, in a world where being gay was probably not the fucking greatest thing in fucking music, right? I mean, God knows what he went through at a personal level. I suppose there's a connection there as well, isn't there? But their music really is fucking pretty amazing, right? Michael Jackson's huge. Only other one that is there anyone bigger that still gets played? You see, like, I mentioned the Beatles, but I very rarely hear the Beatles. What's his name? Big American guy, Elvis Presley. Yeah, I very rarely hear Presley songs, but I regularly, just out and about, browsing the internet, memes, you know, gifs with music, TikTok, YouTube shorts. You're gonna hear Michael Jackson. You're gonna hear fucking what's it, aren't you? Even with stuff that's targeting, you know, like 12, 13, 14-year-olds, man. There's something about that music that just hits hard, isn't there? Bruce Springsteen, yeah, you see, like, I don't even know who he is, mate. You know, I'm not saying he wasn't huge. Of course he's huge. You just mentioned him in context of this conversation, but I couldn't name a Bruce Springsteen song if my life depended on it, mate. But whereas, you know, like something like Michael Jackson, who I was saving for later, so it's already been brought up. You know, Queen as a band, Michael Jackson as a solo artist. I just don't see that music ever going away. I genuinely don't. I mean, God, I mean, maybe it will, but. Yeah, I'm the same, Algarth. I've never, you know, seen them or had anything to do with them. You know, I've never bought a Queen album, but holy shit, I listen to some of their music, man, and I love it, man. How can you not love Bohemian Rhapsody? And like, there's just so many. It's like every fucking song did they ever make a bad song? Didn't know Coldplay, but Coldplay aren't that big, are they? You see what I'm saying? And I did know Coldplay. And we did know the songs. So see, you can't counter-argue that. I did know them. I just didn't know Yellow, did I? But you can't tell me Coldplay are as big as Bruce Springsteen. Otherwise, you've got a bit of an hole in your argument anyway, haven't you? If you're telling me Bruce Springsteen's as big as Michael Jackson or in the same realms as, like, what's it? You know? I mean, Coldplay were good. But how often do you hear a Coldplay song? How many kids listen to Coldplay songs these days? I don't know, but I'm going to guess it's not a fucking lot. Yeah, Madonna's another good one. Yeah, Madonna's a good example. Yeah, definitely. But maybe not as culturally relevant as she was. But is that not because she's gone too long? Don't you think? Like, if you think of Madonna, I'm not thinking of Madonna like a virgin. I'm thinking of Madonna getting on a bit. Maybe it's time to just, you know, sort of. I admire what you're doing, but it's getting a bit silly now with the plastic surgery and stuff, isn't it? There's a point where you gotta accept reality. You're getting old, innit? And I mean that in the most like respectful way. But like, if you go and see her these days, it's like fucking hell, mate. You know what I mean? What was that thing 50 Cent said to her? I can't remember. Was it something about like, well, you're not a virgin anymore? Yeah, like Lady Gaga. Yeah, well, was it? Is it a true story that Lady Gaga was part of Madonna's retinue and used to write songs for her? But she didn't have the face for music. It was just like, you know, she had the talent, but she was essentially told by the record labels back in the day, like, look, just make your money out of writing songs and all the rest of it, because you don't have the face that we can sell, you know. And later on, she went fuck it and went for it, didn't she? So Coldplay's Music of the Spheres World Tour is a record breaker, becoming the first band tour to gross over 1.5 billion and sell over 13 million tickets, making it the most attended tour ever. But does that have anything to do with them being culturally relevant today? Because hasn't the whole scene changed? If you think about the amount of people that used to go to think of, I mean, it's a really easy statistic to use in the discussion that's cherry-picked because the world has fundamentally changed, hasn't it? If I think, for example, like how many... So say if I mean, I'm not saying this is statistically accurate, but if I think about all the gigs that I went to, right, and all the younger folk that I know, yeah, through friends and family, which is a reasonable amount. I'm not going to say it's going to hold up statistically. But I think there was an era, wasn't there, where everyone went to concerts. Seeing your band live was a huge thing. You'd go to nearly everyone that you could, but I don't think that's the case anymore. I think COVID, for example, completely killed it, didn't it? So if Coldplay have done like a recent gig, like a comeback tour, yeah, I assume, isn't that gonna naturally break records? You know what I mean? Because do you see what I'm saying, Kelgar? If it's a recent comeback, everyone's going to go and see it as a last... A bit like Ozzy, wasn't it? You know, like when Ozzy is going to do his last one. Or like if Oasis did a comeback tour. It's like... Statistically speaking, it is going to break records, isn't it? Because it's going to be your last chance to go and see them. So it doesn't hold up as a statistic in terms of cultural relevancy, does it? How many people went and saw Coldplay? I don't know when it was, but you know, presumably, if it's those sorts of, if that's that sort of money, it's got to be relatively recently, in it, right? How many of those people have even been to another gig in the surrounding, say, 4 or 5 years? Assuming it's post-COVID. Adele. Adele was the girl, wasn't she? Was Adele the lady from? Was she on like... Was Adele like one of those ones from like, you know, when they go up in front of Simon Cowell and all that and became like really, really famous? No? Yeah, maybe. I've seen quite a lot of Adele on YouTube Shorts recently. So, and weird stuff as well. Like shouting at people in the crowd. Like telling people to sit down or get out of the way or shut up and... she don't seem to suffer fools gladly at gigs, man. She just stops the whole show, don't she? Like, stop the music. No, you shut up. Security, get them out. Nirvana. Oh, it was last year, Kel. You see my point, though? You see what I'm saying, Kelgar? Just because they've had a huge tour doesn't mean that it's as culturally relevant, does it? It just means they've got a huge fan base. They've got a chance to go back and listen to them. I don't know, mate. I don't know, you know. How many new kids are listening to Coldplay on Spotify? It'd be a really cool metric to have access to this, wouldn't it? But, I mean, Coldplay, presumably... well, Coldplay were around during the Verve, the Oasis, Blur... who else would have been around that time? You think about any of those if they did a world tour. It'd be fucking huge. Imagine if Oasis did a world tour. Maybe they have. Maybe they have. I don't know. They don't go on very well, do they? Yeah, well, Eminem. Yeah, Eminem. Yeah, during that era. So that, oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. So that would also be in the same era. So Coldplay, Verve, Oasis, Blur, Eminem. Who else during that era? Most people my age don't care really about concerts. Yeah, and this is sorry. So this was going back. So concerts are not such a big thing. I genuinely don't feel for a younger audience these days. I'm not saying they don't sell out, but I think when I think about it's the access to music, isn't it? You've got so much access to good quality music these days that look, you're never going to be compared to going to a gig. But, you know, with the cost of tickets and travel and you know, all the stuff that goes on around, you know, like, even the pub scene's changed, isn't it? I mean, so for example, so talking about gigs, like, I couldn't have named a fucking pub in Moseley, in Birmingham, Smallheath, a couple of other areas, right? I could not name you a pub that didn't have live music at least one night a week. I just couldn't. I really could not have named one. Now, there were the old boys pubs, but they'd still have some sort of live shit on. Could be a comedian or something, right? So, I think about all the pubs I go to now, not a single one has live music. Not a single one has live music in there. No, I'm not saying there aren't. You know, I don't know how. No, we're talking about cultural relevancy, not about people that follow them. I'm talking about, like, will Coldplay music? You might be missing the point, Kara. What I'm saying is like the Queen stuff, right, and the Michael Jackson stuff. It's still all over the place. Yeah, I bet that there's still kids out there that would immediately recognise, even though they don't listen to the music. It's permeated social media at a level, hasn't it? You still see or hear Queen's music and Michael Jackson's music all over the place. It's a big background music for a lot of, like, TikTok stuff and YouTube stuff and stuff like that, isn't it? So it's still around. You still come across it regularly. It's still huge. Well, maybe not Michael Jackson, but certainly a lot of Queen stuff is still, like, very, very cinema centric as well, isn't it? Is Coldplay? I don't know. You know, we've just listened to a song there that I can't even remember listening to. You know, I find it hard to believe there's even, and I don't even listen to Queen. You know, I bet I probably do know just about every Queen song ever made. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying it's just weird, isn't it? That some of these bands like Michael Jackson, Queen, they're still around. But I don't listen to I don't hear Coldplay when I'm out and about. You know, and what I mean, I say out and about, browsing the internet, you know? Oasis, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. And I quite like Oasis's music, to be fair. Amy Winehouse, yeah, I didn't know anything about Amy Winehouse, mate. I knew of her as a bit of a crazy lass, but I didn't really know much about her music until she fucking died, mate. Just one of those ones that I was too busy listening to other stuff. I didn't really have time to listen to anyone else. I didn't really know much about Amy Winehouse. So that's a bit of a tragic tale, innit? Coldplay, yeah, Coldplay got some power. It certainly sounds like it. Yeah, I mean, phenomenal band. It's the same with the Verve, though, right? But I'm just saying, there's something a bit weird, isn't there? You know, like, here's another metric that'll be an interesting one just to look at. Like, when did Coldplay come on the scene? When did Queen come on the scene? And then you think about the permeation within social media of, say, Queen's music and cinema and all the rest of it, right? Because presumably Queen came out a long fucking time ago, right? They're a pretty old band, yeah? So they've probably got a good, I don't know, 10, 20, 30, fuck knows, years on Coldplay, ain't they? And by the way, this isn't Coldplay versus fucking what's it conversation, by the way. It's just the one that we were talking about. The pub is a bar, right? No, not really. So in the UK, it'd be more like meet you down at the bar if you're in a hotel, or a venue. Meet you down at the bar, or meet you at the bar if you're in a pub. When we say bar, we almost mean like the bar bit. It's a place in a pub. Does that make sense, dude? We don't say we're going down the bar. We're going down the pub. And, I'll come and join you at the bar to help you bring the drinks over. Does that help, Patriot? Does that help? Shit, so it is nearly 30 years. So you know what I mean? So just it's probably my fault because I haven't really clarified the conversation really. But so Queen were first out like 30 years before Coldplay, and their music is still hella relevant, right? That's fucking mental, innit? And yet the Beatles and Beatlemania, right? I mean, I don't know how big that was, but I assume the fact it's called Beatlemania, it must have people, you know, fucking people passing out whenever they saw fucking Ringo Starr. Wah! It's huge, right? But we don't hear a lot of Beatles music out there, do we? Yeah, pretty much Patriot. But it, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, you're right. No, that's pretty much how it goes, yeah. The bar is the bit that you lean up against while you're getting your pint and eating your pork scratchings. I'm sure I saw Simpsy. Simpsy, good morning. Sorry, mate. I keep meaning to say good morning to you. How are you, mate? We're having quite engaging conversation about music. So just to go back there, because I didn't actually know that. So Coldplay actually did a tour last year, as in 2025 or 2024, did? And it broke all records. That's amazing, isn't it? That's fucking incredible, dude. Post-COVID, I guess. Post-COVID, possibly the last chance to go and see a band that you loved as a kid. Probably a lot of people with a little bit of money don't mind paying the going cost of a ticket. That must have been pretty special, man. So it's not like I was saying, same with Ozzy Osbourne, though, wasn't it? Essentially, what turned out to be his farewell stage presence, wasn't it? I mean, he saw that coming. You know, people give their left nut to go and see some of these sorts of bands from that, you know, from when they were kids. Yeah, there's a big emotional attachment, you know. And then, like I was saying, Kelgar, as well, you know, like, although I was joking about, oh, isn't that a beautiful song? I bet it's about some poor kid getting leukemia. You know what I mean? So some of this shit that we listen to and we love so much, and then you dig into the lyrics and it's fucking heartbreaking, right? About your dog dying or something tragic in someone's life, the loss of a loved one or something like that. And there is that deep emotional attachment with that stuff, isn't it? So to go out there, I mean, imagine like what it meant. You know, imagine what a song has probably meant to you like as a kid. You know, like, you know, oh, someone gets me. Oh, this band gets me. They know what I'm going through, man. My parents don't understand me. And to go and relive that is a powerful, powerful thing, isn't it? I dread to think what after I literally, right? I'll say this straight up without even thinking about what I'm saying. After shit that Queen sings or sang, I have no fucking idea what they're on about. No fucking idea whatsoever, right? Bohemian Rhapsody. Fucking no idea, mate. I bet they've all got amazing messages. You know what? I don't give a shit. I just like listening to it and singing it along. Fat Bottom Girls. There you go. What's it about? Fat Bottom Girls. That's it. Super simple back then. All this Verve, Coldplay shit, tugging on your emotional bloody shoestrings. What a load of bollocks. Fucking We Will Rock You. That's it. Played at every goddamn American football game ever in the history of the fucking sport, yeah? We Will Rock You as the team come out. Bish, bash, bosh, perfect. Maybe it was simpler back then, bro. This is the controversial thing I was thinking. Are the Beatles still culturally relevant? You don't hear them really these days compared to, say... No, I don't think it's... This is exactly what I'm getting at. It's not about popularity at the time or popularity given a spiked metric because of a comeback tour. I'm talking about, will that music essentially fade? Like Elvis Presley. You know, how many kids would know an Elvis Presley song? I'm not saying I know the answer. But it's an interesting question. You know, huge in America. Well, the world over, right? Elvis Presley, from what I understand. But how many people know Presley songs? How many kids will go on Spotify and listen to a Presley song? I don't know, dude. It's like you said, Caskell. It all comes back to, you won't know what is going to be the mega hit until years later. You know, the ageless music. You just won't know, will you? Yeah, we are the champions. Yeah, it's just like, it's just stuff that is simple, innit? We are the champions. You don't really need to know any the rest of the lyrics, do you? We're the champions. There you go. Brilliant. Feel good song, right? God knows what it actually means. Maybe that's why they're so bloody good, mate. They didn't fuck around trying to get big, deep, meaningful lyrics. They were just a rock band. Let's have some fucking fun. Let's blow the roof off this house, man. You know? We will rock you. I don't know, mate. But isn't there a big difference between that and again, I'm not saying statistically speaking what I'm about to say is accurate, but a lot of the stuff that I hear on Spotify, you know, when it's recommending the big hits, the most listened to, it's all very angry. It's always like got a chip on your shoulder, you know? Anger at this, anger at that, a lot of effing, a lot of blinding, probably all backed up with a lot of tit shaking, a lot of booty shaking. Whereas you go back to something like Queen, and it's just like, fuck me, dude. It's music. We're supposed to be having a laugh, right? Stamp your feet, clap your hands. Bang, bang, clap. Bang, bang, clap. There's something pure about it, isn't there? Something simple about it all. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. I'm still annoyed I've missed Brian May at least 2 or 3 times. What, to meet him? Yeah. Was Brian May actually good? Like serious question. I know very little about it, but Brian May was presumably guitarist. I don't know if he's like bass guitar or what. I mean, I'm sure he can play fucking anything, right? Was he actually a very technically accomplished guitarist? Like one of the best? Or you know, was he just... Oh, he was, yeah. So I don't know, yeah, thank you. You know, I don't know this sort of stuff, dude. So at a technical level, he really is just like, you know, he can play anything, anytime, anywhere kind of thing. Yeah, that's cool. Your boss was actually sat on a table next to him. How old's Brian May? How old is he, dude? He's... I don't know. I couldn't even answer the guess, mate. I've got no idea, bro. On a bit of a tangent, isn't the Coldplay dude making a 5 versus 5 capture the flag game? I don't know. Is he really? What, is he like a gamer now? Yeah. That's fucking cool, dude. I don't know, mate. I didn't even recognise Yellow. Well, certainly not to the level you guys. I didn't even sort of like, okay, no, not getting the lyrics anyway. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm getting at, Kelgar. You know, I'm not saying we all need to agree on this. I'm just struggling to find even Michael Jackson, right? Which I was saving for like a bit of a pebble in the pond moment in the discussion. Michael Jackson, right, is a world-known phenomenon, isn't he? I dread to think what, like, you know, I mean, this is what I was saying, Kelgar. Like, if, you know, like you were saying, and this is what I was going to sort of talk about. You know, like you spoke about Coldplay having, like, this really big tour, yeah? You know, Michael Jackson would kick their ass, wouldn't he? If it was the same world, with the same access to venues and all the rest of the transportation, right? A Michael Jackson comeback tour would fucking destroy Coldplay, right? I believe. I don't. The fact he's fucking dead and now been resurrected in this hypothetical situation, probably quite interesting to go and see him, wouldn't it? But you see what I'm saying, though? If Michael Jackson did a tour like that, he would outsell Coldplay, wouldn't he? But back when he was as popular as he was. You know, but I think venue size has changed and access to these things has probably all changed over the years. Just getting, you know, around the world for a world tour. So, you know, the metrics don't really mean a lot, do they? But yeah, Queen seems to be the one for me that will probably defy all known permanency, I guess, culturally. I can't think of anyone else, man. Oh no, I think it's the Imagine Dragons, dude. Hang on. Oh, Imagine Dragons. Oh god, Jesus Christ, I forgot about them. Fuck me, dude. I suppose the other thing is, with Michael Jackson, you've got that... With Queen, you've kind of got that... There's a British thing about Queen, isn't there? Supporting the underdog. A gay man in a world where being gay wasn't exactly the fucking price to fame and success, was it? And on the flip side of that, you got Michael Jackson, who, you know, some people would associate immediately with paedophilia. Let's be honest. I'm certainly not here to accuse him. Straight away, there's a bit of a highly abrasive sort of discontinuity between the two there, isn't there? No matter how you spin it, but yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, it's all hypothetical, but amazing his late 70s. Yeah. You alright, Spy? How you doing, mate? How's things? Any news from Overclockers, bro? Who did Michael Jackson marry? What was it? Was it someone from the Presley family? He did, didn't he? And they did have kids, yeah, like as in biological kids. They didn't foster or anything, did they? How many kids has Michael Jackson left behind? I wonder what they do. Do you know what I mean? He was very careful to keep them out of the public eye, wasn't he? Oh, I loved his music, man. That's how I loved his music. You know what I liked? YouTube videos of Michael Jackson. I think his music videos were fucking awesome, bro. Was it Bad when it was like down in the cellar? Not the cellar, the subway. And Thriller. Holy shit, dude. Fucking zombies, right? I love that shit. Lisa Marie. Oh, so it's nothing to do with the Presley family. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was something to do with like the Presleys, like. Blanket. What? Oh, so they only had one kid then, and the kid was called Blanket. What? What the fuck? or is that what they called it, like, to the journalists? So they didn't know the real name, maybe. Oh, it was Presley's daughter. Oh, Lisa Marie Presley. Oh, I thought you meant her name was Lisa Marie and then Lisa Jackson. Oh, right. Oh, I was right then. Got you. Jesus Christ, that's a powerhouse in marriage, isn't it? Didn't he have a... Oh, he did, didn't he? There was a Moonwalker, right? Is that what I'm thinking of, Star Mage? Yeah, he did, dude. Yeah, he did. Oh, he's actually got 3 kids. Prince, Paris, and Blanket. I was led to believe that Michael Jackson didn't like Prince very much. Not as in hated him, but always thought Prince was a bit of a bully. I've watched a few, like, I wouldn't say documentaries, but, you know, behind the scenes commentaries around Michael Jackson and Prince. I mean, obviously I think at a professional level, like, probably pretty cool, right? But didn't he always find Prince a bit bullish? But I'm gonna be honest, and like, no disrespect to the man who's dead, I think a lot of people said Prince was a bit of a bellend. No, it's not me. I'm just I never met the man, but I think the general consensus, there seems to be a lot of people that seem to think that Prince was a little bit up himself, weren't there? But to be honest, is that a fucking surprise? I mean, look at the dude. You know what I mean? It's the most flamboyant of flamboyant, wasn't it? Probably an amazing fucking artist, I'm sure. I don't know a lot about Prince, to be honest. But, yeah, you know, I mean, Jesus Christ. You can't be like that. I mean, he was out there putting it around everywhere, wasn't he? You know, look at me, I'm amazing, you know. I'm Prince, mate. I rule the fucking world. I'm the greatest fucking star ever. You know, the narcissism is deep. Yeah, that's what makes him Prince, isn't it? You know what I mean? You can't act surprised. Moonwalker was wear the smooth criminal. Yeah, where he's wearing the white trilby or whatever hat, whatever they call it. Yeah. God, that was so cool, man. That's such a cool fucking choreography with the smooth criminal. Is that the one where they do that really big lean back? I watched how they did that, where they had to click their heels into the metal spikes, wasn't it? So they could do that really cool lean over. It's so well done. To get so many people choreographed into perfection doing that. Absolutely fucking brilliant, dude. Really well designed bit of set, wasn't it? I'd like to correct something. Freddie Mercury was not gay. He was bisexual. He was oh, well, yeah. I mean, whatever. But no, I don't really care whether he was gay or not, to be honest, man. He's just an amazing artist, wasn't it? You know. No, I think the point is, whatever his sexual preferences were, it was at the time. It was a rough time to not just be heterosexual. Yeah. Forget about what he actually was. You know, it was a tough time, wasn't it? You know, probably career destroying and God knows what else when you're in the public eye. It was not the scene to be thing, was it? I guess. I read one of the interesting things about Freddie, rather than talking about his sexuality, that I was always intrigued by. Wasn't he offered dental surgery? I think the management team behind him had a real bee in their bonnet about his teeth. That he didn't look great because of his teeth. And he was after all the world's greatest dental surgery to close the gap in his front teeth. And I don't know if this is true, but Freddie refused on the grounds that he was terrified that it would change how he sounded. That he didn't, he didn't want to risk it. Apparently, again, I don't know if that's an urban legend or myth or whatever it was. But he was actually married to sorry to go back. He was actually engaged to Mary Austin since 1970 and all the way to his death, and everyone states that they were very much in love. So did he live with a man then, Sagan? Did he simply have, like, I mean, how does that work then? Again, it doesn't really bother me. It makes no difference to me, but like what his sexual preferences were. But so he was married to the lady, yeah. But they had like an open marriage where he also, had sexual encounters with men, or did he have? Was he bisexual until he got married and then was like loyal to her? Does that make sense? Like normally, if you marry someone, it's because you want a lifetime partner, isn't it? Unless you've agreed that. I suppose like if you're gonna have an open, I don't know. I don't know how it would have worked, mate. You know what I mean? The dental story is true, yeah. I mean, I kind of hoped it was, and again, I've never dug into the source of it, but I thought that was really cool. I thought that was kind of like pretty cool, interesting little snippet about Freddie. Because he was an image to sell, wasn't he? I mean, he was a hell of an acrobat on stage, wasn't he? Prince was... Yeah, I've heard of Maze. I don't... purple... No, what was it? Strawberry, raspberry beret. I don't really know much about Prince, mate. I really don't, dude. Prince's best moment was when he told Kim Kardashian to get the fuck off his stage. So I suppose the question I've got is like, what was she doing on the stage in the first place? I mean, what caused that animosity to occur? Was it pure narcissism? Like he didn't want any competition, or did he not like the Kardashians? So Freddie left Mary and moved in with Jim Hutton. Oh right. Oh okay. But they still loved each other. Yeah, people that have divorces, they'd still like do anything for their partner, wouldn't they? They just don't want to live together. So Freddie Mercury never legally married anyone. Oh, hang on. So he didn't marry her. Oh, engaged. He was engaged. No, you did specify that, didn't you, Sagan? Sorry. So he never actually legally married anyone, though he had significant relationships. Sorry, that's my bad. I do apologise. Most notably with Mary Austin, whom he called his common-law wife. Got him. And later with Jim Hutton, who he referred to as his husband. He famously married actress Jane Seymour as part of a fashion aid in 1985, but this was a staged symbolic ceremony for charity, not a legal union. Oh, right, so just to clarify then, so he never got married. Sorry, no, that's my bad. I misread that Sagan. He had a female love of his life, Mary Austin, who he loved to his grave. But his actual partner, who he lived with day to day, was Jim Hutton. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, mate. The 80s were pretty open, accepting artists who didn't conform to the heterosexual norm. Do you think so? Maybe that's my misunderstanding then. Maybe that's it then. Maybe I didn't realise that. I just assumed it would be a difficult era. No, well, okay. Yeah, no. So hang on. Was David Bowie gay? I didn't know that. I mean, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd probably say there's a little bit of, how's your sausage? But I don't think I actually knew that David Bowie was gay. But Boy George, I know. Adam Ant, I always thought was just. I don't really know Adam Ant, to be honest. I only know Boy George because of more recent. Adam Ant, I always just thought he was just a bit of a showman. I suppose when I think about it, I suppose what I've realised, maybe I've got a misconception here, because you remember all like the glam stuff, you know, where all the rock stars were walking around in makeup and high heels and things. I suppose I always just thought it was all just more like a show thing than actually being gay. Does that make sense? I always thought Freddie was like one of the big ones, the first, like, you know, Elton John, Freddie. I suppose, yeah. I mean, I didn't know about the others, to be honest. So did we take a bit of a step backwards then? Are you saying that, like, at one point, like again, maybe just in the UK, I don't know, were we a bit more accepting of like homosexuals, and then did we? I don't know. That's interesting that it dates back that far as being openly. Because George Michael, you know, I always think about George Michael, and it was like, oh my god, he's gay. What the fuck? Oh my god. You know what I mean? Because that was around that time as well, wasn't it? Or maybe it wasn't. You see, I don't know. But what I've got something. See, this is scary to me. I'm learning a lot here. Thank you. Are you saying that at one point, the only way this makes sense to me is if we took a step backwards towards the acceptance of sort of like non-heterosexual relationships, and that's actually really fucking terrifying. So I'm hoping just the timeline's wrong rather than. Do you see what I mean? It seems to me like we didn't become more accepted of this until quite a lot later on, which means, like, to me, that's why I'm thinking like Freddie and Elton John back then being like, you know, quite stand out like, fucking hell, that ain't the norm. But you're telling me it actually was much more commonplace back then, and that's terrifying. Mary and Jim were his most important people in his life till he died. Yeah. 80s were all about pushing the boundaries, and the 60s and 70s started to open up. So, oh, it did, hang on, it did go, what, what, so, what, did it really, Kelgar? What, and then went back, Jesus Christ, that's actually really awful, isn't it? Ah, no, this is what I remember, Starkey. You see, this is what, yeah, everything's getting all confused now. Exactly, it was all about AIDS and George Michael in the toilets, and it almost felt like around that time there was this big sort of like anti-gay sort of sentimentality, you see. But you're actually telling me it wasn't. Is this why? Is this what I'm picking up on? This is where it went backwards. So we had the 60s, the 70s, and like Freddie being pretty openly gay, and everyone was like, yeah, fucking, he gives a shit, blah 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 blah. But then AIDS hit, and suddenly everyone was anti-gay. Blame the gays. Holy shit! I didn't know this, mate. I'm learning some fucking mad stuff today, bro. Yeah, slandered and blamed for the spread of AIDS. He had his house graffitied with homophobic words. The public view of LGBT matters fell into peril with the AIDS epidemic. I think we've taken a step backwards, and the idea that the 80s, 90s coming out was seen as something brave, but now our cultures are much more divided. Yeah, I mean, obviously, without getting into the hoo-ha of modern day, that's mad, dudes. Wow, that's really eye-opening, thank you. Holy shit, you learn mad things, don't you, man? I was going to say, something don't seem right here, bro. But yeah, so it was the AIDS epidemic that really threw the big fucking pebble in the pond of acceptance then. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy, man. What a mad world we live in, right? Crazy times. Right, anyway, I want to get fucking rock, dude. I've been trying to find my last bit of Bex alive for like about an hour now, man. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it, Starkey? Jesus Christ, dude. Madness, mate. The world's spinning out of control, boys. We're all doomed. What we need is a big asteroid. That's what I need. I mean, I know, Casca, you're like getting too engaged. I love learning shit, man. I love learning shit, dude. It's, we were talking the other day as well about it. You know, like when you vocalize it, you tend to sort of like understand it a bit more, don't you? You know, when you read things, I think sometimes it's like you read it and it's in one ear and almost out of the other, isn't it? Quite interesting seeing I think the one thing that I can take away from this conversation is obviously where the world's a lot more complicated than even I naively think it is, I suppose, over the years. But Queen are pretty fucking good, right? Like, their music really is like pretty much like it's got to be devil to the soul, mate. I'm telling you, it has to be. It's got to be one of these like mythical, supernatural, sell out, steal your soul forever, mate. Damned to all eternity to make the greatest music ever. Because it is bloody good, isn't it? Yeah, there's no doubt about it, man. Must have been insane being able to see. I mean, like, I don't really know what goes on modern day stages, but there seems to be a lot of like twerking your butt, and I've seen. I'm sure she's amazing. I don't really listen to her music that much, but Taylor Swift or whoever it is, or I think more likely Katy Perry, that seems to come on pretty much wearing the same kind of thing you'd probably wear in the red light district in Amsterdam. Like so provocatively and erotically dressed, it sort of staggers belief, right? Whereas, you know, like the energy on stage at something like a Queen concert must have been born of a very different era, innit? The showmanship was not just about getting your tits out, I suppose. Or at least I don't think it was. I don't know. But, yeah. There seems to be this very common thread these days of hypersexuality when on stage. It's all about wiggling the bum. Wearing as little as you can. Wearing something that almost... No, I'm sure they're probably wearing bodysuits, but... You know, it looks like you're just pretty much naked up on stage. I know Gaga and Madonna and... I don't know about Ariana Grande, but a lot of the others, right? It's very, you know, sex seems to sell, as they say, doesn't it? It seems to be. But I would imagine just watching Freddie Mercury on stage, or Michael Jackson. I bet that's something that sticks with you for a long, long time, right? Yeah, well, I was gonna say Freddie often had a bare chest, didn't he? But it's a bit of a difference, isn't there? bit of a difference. Yeah. I suppose he still wear a lot of tight fitting. I suppose you're right. I suppose he did wear a lot of tight fitting clothes, and I don't know. It just seems a little. I don't know. It doesn't seem quite as in your face. Because like literally it is. They just get their bum out and wiggle it about in the camera, don't they? Maybe Freddie did that as well. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm coming at this from the wrong angle. I don't know, mate. You're at Astral Airway, mate. Yeah. Hasn't Ariana Grande got in a lot of trouble recently? Didn't she lose a load of weight? She's in that film. Is it just come out Wicked or whatever it is? Didn't she? I mean, I've seen her on something on a YouTube short. Jesus Christ, she looks poorly, man. She looks so fucking thin, dude. Yeah, exactly, Kelgo. Exactly, yeah. Sex does so. What was that Prodigy song? Who was the page 3 girl in the Prodigy song with Keith Flint? Smack My Bitch Up. There's something you wouldn't see around these days, isn't it? Imagine Smack My Bitch Up. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine the fucking outrage? Fucking hell, can you imagine Twitter? If Keith put out and smack my bitch up tomorrow. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't, I'm gonna crush it. Cut the engines, boys. Oh god, the world's fucked. Oh, it'll be fucking unbelievable, bro. I've got tears in my eyes, man. Oh god, can you imagine the outrage? Oh fuck me, dude. Oh, it would be unprecedented, wouldn't it? There'd be fucking aneurysms. People just dropping dead, wouldn't they? Oh my god, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. The world's taken far too seriously, I think, boys. I also now can't see chat because I've got tears in my eyes. Oh god, what's the topic today? The shit you can't get away with. That seems to be an appropriate answer to that question. Oh fucking Jesus! It would not. No, it would not fly in 2026. Would it? Oh Jesus Christ, dude! That would not be good, would it? Oh God Almighty, man! Wow, dude! What a crazy world, boys. Don't start, Snug. You fucking shut up, mate. Oh, Jesus fuck, man. Oh, dude, absolutely crazy, mate. Oh, dearie me. Oh. So what happened to the Prodigy then? What happened? Did they get, you know, did they carry on after Keith, or was that it? I mean, was that just game over, man? Or I don't really know. Because didn't he kill himself? Was it suicide? I can't actually remember what happens. Is it Keith Flint? Yeah, that's the right name. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't try and sort of carry on, or yeah, it's so sometimes it's just never going to happen, innit? So some of them do though, don't they? Try and. Oh, they are. They're still. Oh, they are. They're still gigging. Oh right. Oh. So who have they got as a frontman now then? Oh right. Oh, they are. Oh okay. I suppose it's your livelihood at the end of the day, right? And oh god, imagine being the frontman though. Oh, god, fucking hell, dude. It's a tough gig, isn't it? You know, you're auditioning like for that, or you know, even if it's not done that way, it's just a friend that they know. Jesus, man, that's got to be rough, isn't it? Do you remember Skunk Anansi? I remember the name. The Skunk Anansi, like I don't know what it is, who it is. Obviously, music related, presumably a band. But I've just got a memory of the name. I just literally have no recollection of anything other than that. It sounds familiar. Yeah, so they're just touring with the old portfolio of music, etc. Right, which makes sense, to be honest, Caskell. I mean, you know, you know, the Prodigy wasn't just Keith. I mean, I think people forget that, don't you? That the frontman is always like, you know, the face of the band often, isn't it? But you know, still amazing musicians, right? I'm not having any luck here, dudes. This is actually pissing me off a little bit. So they've not replaced him. So what do they? So how does that work then with gigs? Just out of interest, then. Like what do they do? Do they just have like? I don't know. I mean, I suppose in this day and age, they just have his lyrics being played over, and they just play the rest of it, or. Because you can't have Prodigy without the lyrics, can you? You couldn't just do an instrumental, and it'll just be awful. So what do they do? Just channel out and have Keith sort of in the background, kind of. Well, not in the foreground, obviously. But I remember. Good morning, Joshua. I remember the outrage in the Frankie Goes to Hollywood songs was hilarious. What was that then? Frankie Goes to Hollywood was. Oh God. That was like, there was something about a ribbon, wasn't there? Hitting someone with a ribbon. Yeah? Frankie? That's old though, isn't that fucking old? Didn't Keith start as an animator in the Prodigy and then became the frontman after Firestarter? Oh, I didn't know that, Lauren. That's interesting. They do that, yeah. So the band plays the music, and they just have the old studio recorded lyrics of Keith playing as if he's still there. Oh, that's mad. In a way, that seems pretty reasonable, doesn't it? Because it would be a tough gig to follow, wouldn't it? Early 80s? What? Frankie Goes to What? I thought that was like proper old. Isn't that like pre-MTV shit? Didn't MTV just do something? Didn't MTV just close their 24-hour music channel down? And they played... I think it was the very first song they ever played was Video Killed the Radio Star, which is apparently a very well-known song. And apparently they went out, that their 24-hour live music channel closed recently, didn't it? And played the exact same tune as their grand finale, yeah? Yeah, Spotify killed the MTV stuff. But do they still make videos? Like this was going back to what I was saying about Michael Jackson. So like, in the Michael Jackson era, and even that stuff you just showed with Coldplay, actually, there were like really, really good videos for the songs, weren't there? Or some of them, not all of them, obviously. Do you still get music videos? Because I wouldn't know, because I haven't seen a music video. I saw some Bruno Mars stuff. They were quite good. Is that his name, Bruno Mars? And a few others, but like super recently, like the last couple of 3 years, I don't think I've seen any. I presume they do still make videos, but I haven't really watched any, to be honest. MTV was the... Yeah, I thought all that Frankie stuff was like way pre-80s. Mind you, I suppose if it's pre-80s, it's in the 70s. Jesus. Fuck knows, dude. I don't know. I don't really know. I was in a nightclub with Keith Dites. They played Prodigy the rest of the night, and it was amazing. Oh, no way, dude. Oh, no way, man. Well, that's kind of cool. That's a cool memory to have, Spy. I bet that was banging, wasn't it, mate? Jesus, that must have been cool as fuck, dude. Oh, obviously not for poor Keith, but they do, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think of like modern stuff. I just can't think of any. I just don't think they have the impact that some of them. So some of them were just amazing, weren't they? Let's be honest. The Michael Jackson stuff was incredible, wasn't it? It was like mini movies, man. I can't remember like Oasis or Blur videos. Got no recollection of them, man, whatsoever. Literally can't even think of a single one. But they ain't any good. Because they were huge, right? Oasis, you were talking about Coldplay, The Verve. I can't think of any of their videos, man. And I know they must have had them. Never liked his music, but Keith was a big bike nut and owned a race team. Really? Shit. I didn't know that either. If you YouTube, I don't use YouTube Music, really, dude. Yeah, I'd Spotify, really, which is why, you know, it's not because it's not out there. I do though, you know, some of the Bruno Mars stuff, and I watched the Jessie J Bang Bang video when she was up on stage. We were talking about earlier with Nicki Minaj and everyone, but that was like a live performance. So I watched that on YouTube. That was kind of cool. I'm absolutely gutted she's got cancer. I didn't know that, Starkey. That's a real fucking shame, that. Well, it's a shame for anyone, but yeah, no. All the best to her. Right, extraction mode. Is that what we want? Right, finally I found a freaking rock. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was close. That could have been an engines off scenario. I remember waking up to watch the Thriller video was something like 30 minutes long. Jesus Christ, is that how long it is? Yeah. Jesus. I know the Smooth Criminal one, or at least whether it's from Moonwalker or from the video, I can't. I remember the zombies. I remember the metro, subway, whatever it is, station of Bad. I'm sure I must know others. All the basic bitches left, but it was quite a grungy emo place. It was a core memory for sure. I used to go to a right dive in Birmingham, man. Proper dive called the Hummingbird. Jesus Christ, dude. If it didn't get raided twice a night, it was a quiet night. A proper shithole, dude. But it was banging, man. Banging place, dude. Song 2. What was that? Did Blur do in the country? He lives in a place, a very big place in the country. Was that Blur? I think I've got a vague recollection of a video about a house in the country, which might be a Blur one. Steady on, boys. Steady on. Finally, a rock to bloody crack. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Park Life. Oh, yeah, I sort of vague. I'd be able to sing along a little bit. I don't know the video, though. Yeah, I'm not so good with the videos, I don't think. The Tapping Tin for me was an absolute dive, but oh my god, it was a laugh. Yeah, I mean, god, I could name tons of places in Birmingham we used to hang around in. Yeah, good fun, man. I don't think those sorts of places exist to the same degree now. And like we were saying earlier, you know, about whether or not, I mean, I just don't know, you know, how many people want to go to concerts these days compared to what it was like, because the music's so much more accessible at such high quality these days. You know what I mean? I mean, nothing's ever going to compare to listening to a band live on stage at a gig. But there's probably a big difference between the quality of music, you know, and a little home hi-fi thing. And the ease of access to it, isn't it, you know? It's like I said, I mean, these days you could be in a car with 4 people, God forbid, and all be listening to different music, couldn't you? I mean, a bit depressing to think that that even happens, but you know it does. Families, for example. Right, let's have a look at what we've got access to here. We're going to have to crack another one, aren't we? 3%, oh, that's good. That's actually good. 28% Taronite. 31% Taronite. That was a 26%. Do we have any more around the butt end that I can't scan? Let's have a quick ganders. 9% Taronite, 31% Taronite, which is a 9 ton. What is the mass in? Does anyone know? See, that could be a good one if we crack that. If we get a clean cluster on it, that could actually be really good, couldn't it? I'll try it.
Fracturing mode on.
Ooh, we're gonna have to back out of there a bit. Park Life. What is that one of your favourite songs, is it? Yeah. That's a tough one, isn't it? Like, favourite songs. You know, the stuff that you hear, like in Strange Things was awesome, man. The amount of music I sort of like, I either didn't know of or had heard but never really listened to. Strange Things was a really good show to watch for music, man. So what era was that then? That's all the 80s then. That was all, is that right? Yeah, 80s stuff. Oh, what the hell? What just happened? Oh, did we drift? Oh, we drifted off, didn't we? Sorry. I took my off. It's look at chat. I moved across to the adjacent rock, didn't I? It's got a little bit of wobble from the wind. Amen by Bring Me the Horizon. I don't know it by name. I wonder if I know it by the actual tune. Should I listen to a verse? Where's the beam gone? What the hell? Alright, I'm making a mountain out of this. I don't know what's going on here. I think I need to Scooby-Doo around a little bit. I'm struggling to... I think the weather's holding briefly. This is a Rockin' Robin one, isn't it? Drift off if I'm not careful. Look. It was close, wasn't it? Oh, I tell you another one. You know another one. This is an interesting one, isn't it? You know, we were talking about like cultural relevancy and sort of like, say, the permeation within modern day, say, digital content that we haven't spoke about. Phil Collins. Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what differentiates Phil Collins from Genesis and all the rest of it in terms of the specifics of the songs, but there's another one that I often hear. And when I say often, like more often than I'm going to hear, say, Coldplay or Oasis or something, which are huge bands, right? I quite often hear, like in a show or a film or a TikTok or YouTube video, You know when I don't know how that works on TikTok. You know, you'd think it'd be demonetized. I don't understand TikTok. I'm not a part of the scene over there. But definitely a lot of Phil Collinsy stuff, man. Still seems to be. And again, I don't know whether it's Genesis or Phil Collins. You'll have to forgive me because I don't know. You know which stuff's him specifically and which stuff's them, but. I think that's another one that still seems to... So some of those songs are still going really strong, aren't they? What's the one with the classic drum beat? What was the lyric? I'm trying to think. But that's almost like as well known as fucking like some of the Beatles. Sorry, not the Beatles. The Queen stuff, innit? In the Air Tonight. That's it. Yeah, that one. That's all over the place still to this day, innit? Oh, that really helps, Starkey. Doop, doop, doodly, oop, oop, doop, doop. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, that's a banger, that, mate. Yeah, I like that one. I can see it calling in the air tonight. Is that the lyrics? Yeah, that is a good song, man. That is a good song, bro. The minute you hear it, you're just waiting for that, like, drum riff thing, isn't you? Oh, it's so cool, man. That's another classic. That's used extensively in commercials and things, isn't it? Or like I said, certainly back in the day, and still relevant in 2026, no doubt. I dread to think the amount of... what are we on there? 44. Jesus. We'll just grab, I think... What have we got there? We got a 28%. 26%. Grab that. Well, that'll do us, boys. So, gonna get about 10 Taronite and about 12 backslash. That's terrible. But we've had a good yarn, haven't we? We had a good old natter, boys. Let's get out of here, lads. Mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. Rockin' Robin. Yeah, that's from Strange Things, isn't it? But I've always said Rockin' Robin. some of these I just find, instead of like trying to maintain a specific laser intensity, I rock it backwards and forwards. So Rockin' Robin. Oh God, dude! Fuck me! It was you, wasn't it, Starkey? I told the girlfriend about this. So, hang on, it's Robin. It's Uma Thurman's daughter, yeah? Tell me I got that right, by the way. Yeah, it was you that told us about that, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. You know, when I watched season 5, the grand finale, after you told me about that, it was like, holy shit. Now I can see it. You know? She is, isn't she? She's definitely a mother's daughter, man. Fucking hell. That was cool. Thanks for that, dude. That was actually really cool. So something I would never, you know, just wouldn't have figured it out. But once you know, you can definitely see the resemblance, can't you? That's really cool, mate. Thanks for that, dude. Nice little, just adds a little bit, I don't know, just a little bit of cultural sort of like fun to it all, doesn't it? Yeah, she is. I'll tell you what we were going to do. We didn't get a chance because we ended up narrowing. But we were going to go and have a look at some pictures of like a younger Uma Thurman. Because I think... So Uma Thurman's the Kill Bill lass, yeah? See, I don't know if I know her from anything prior to that. Was she... No, it is Kill Bill, isn't it? It was the lady that danced with John Travolta in Pulp Fiction. What was the actress's name? You know, the classic dance scene. She's gorgeous. I've never thought of Uma Thurman as being that attractive. In fact, it's a tough one to sort of explain. I find her attractive because she's not stereotypical Hollywood attractiveness. Because she's a beautiful lady. But she's extremely fucking tall, isn't she? And I don't know if she actually is, but she looks like she's tall. And she's got huge fucking feet. So I'm assuming she is quite a big lass. Quite stretched out. And she's not, is she? She's not classic giant freaking tits and all the rest of it. It's just like jammed down your throat in just about everything. So she is. She's like a beautiful lady, isn't she? But not in that kind of like weird hypersexualized way. There's a few actresses like that, to be honest. Uma Thurman, yeah. She is. She's a beautiful lady. But like I said, but you know, not in that. Just you've seen it all before. You see what I'm saying? It's not just like a big pair of tits staring at you. No, look, I wouldn't. I'm not saying I'd kick Sydney Sweeney out of bed. What I'm saying is, I don't know how the fuck she got in there. A lot of questions if that ever happens. Not as many questions as the girlfriend's going to have, but you know what I mean? You never know, right? But yeah, she is. She's beautiful, mate. Yeah, she is. Yeah, Mila Jovovich. Yeah, she the lady from the Resident Evil films, yeah. Yeah, she's very beautiful. Yeah, she's a gorgeous lady. What was I going to do? Long Forest. Good actress as well, more importantly. Very good actress. But I don't really know what I've seen her in. I know I have. Kill Bill's the one that like immediately hits me. God, we even looked at filmography. I just can't think of the films, man. I just can't think of them. Tony Rocky Horror was thrown from a third. Hang on, what the fuck? Tony Rocky Horror? Is that someone's name? Or was thrown from a third-story window for giving her a foot massage? Hang on, what? What's going on here, bro? I have this argument with my girlfriend all the time when she asks my celebrity crush and I say I don't care about Sydney Sweeney. She doesn't believe me. Well, see, the thing is, you can't, you know, objectively, Sydney Sweeney is a very attractive lady, isn't she? If we're going to go by everyone's going to have like their own thing, right? Whether it be a bum, a foot, a tit, whatever it is, beautiful eyes, whatever, you know what I mean? Oh, it's the most beautiful nose I've ever seen. But I think we all kind of know what the Hollywood standard beauty is, right? It's you know it, don't you? Because you've been raised with it your whole life. It's been rammed down your throat. Especially the modern day kids. You know, this is what you need to look like. This is what beautiful is. You know, you need to eat and wear this and look like this because this is what beautiful people look like. And this is why it's scary when people like Ariana Grande lose so much weight. She's entitled to do whatever the fuck she wants, right? But when she gets to that borderline, you know, malnutrition stage, and little girls are trying to look like her, and you got a fucking problem on your hands now, ain't you? You sort of have got a responsibility. But at the end of the day, you know, you got to do what you got to do, right? But there's like the classic Sydney Sweeney, and then there's, you know, people a bit that you know, you still can't say that they're not attractive. Uma Thurman is a beautiful woman, isn't she? I mean, Sigourney Weaver. I don't think anyone would say that Sigourney Weaver was probably cast for her beauty. She was a nightmare to work with, wasn't she? Because she was so fucking tall. It just don't work with Hollywood, does it? Especially back then. Absolute nightmare to work. But she's beautiful as well. Sigourney Weaver's a fucking hot troddy, man. You need to do a friends and have a list and laminate. What's this, Starkey? From Pulp Fiction. When Tony Rocky was thrown from I don't remember any of that. I don't think I even remember half of Pulp Fiction. Is Pulp Fiction the one? That's the one when John Travolta gets shot on the toilet, yeah? And it's got Bruce Willis and what's his name down in the Gimp thing. That is Pulp Fiction, yeah? Because I don't think I've seen it for years, mate. I don't think I remember half of it, to be honest. Kate Beckinsale, yeah, Kate Beckinsale's beautiful. She was in, what was that one with the vampires and the what's it? And pretty much 99% of the time she was either semi-naked or wearing a latex skin suit, right? I seem to remember that quite well. Yeah, that was the Underworld. That's the one, yeah, Underworld.
Please proceed to assign
Tomasa McKenzie or Elle Fanning. Or I wonder if I know them. I'm sure I do. What films have they been in, dude? The bloke problems are Ryan Reynolds, man. Ryan Reynolds is too goddamn good looking. And he's funny. He's actually funny. And he's fucking good looking. He's just like, God damn it, Ryan. Like, what the hell, bro? And he's just like, he's just such a normal dude, isn't he? But he's so funny. He's born with the wit, the gift of the gab. I mean, he struck gold, didn't he, man? And the thing is, right, I mean, obviously I've never fucking met the man. I've never had a pint with him down the pub. But you know what? I bet down the pub, because he owns a football team, doesn't he, over here? I don't know if he still owns it. And his gin company. I bet he's like absolutely, totally just like one of the fucking lads, mate. I really do. I could be completely wrong, but something about him just comes off across as genuine, doesn't it? Genuinely genuine. Bit like, is it Keanu Reeves? You know, there's something about Keanu Reeves. It's not about whether he likes dogs or he's had a tragic life, hasn't he? I think he lost his. Did he lose a child as well? I know he lost his partner. I don't know if she was his wife. She died. You know, you often see him just like on a tram metro thing, don't you, in New York, or sitting down just eating a sausage roll like your average Joe would. Oh, the other one, yeah, is this true? Willem Dafoe. Yeah, I read something about Willem Dafoe like a couple of weeks back. Fascinating man, right? Fucking like absolutely enigmatic. His face is just mental, in it. It's just like so charismatic, right? Apparently, Willem Dafoe, right? I don't know if he's married to a French lady or something, but he sold everything, didn't he? If what I read is true, he got rid of nearly everything he owned and just gave it all away to charity. Went fuck it, and he lives like really simply now. You know, presumably still kept a bit of money for himself. You know, so he's not got to like work, but. Apparently, like, even when he does films now, he gets paid, he just gives it away. He's like born of like, it's ridiculous. You know, what I get paid as an actor is obscene. So, like, I just give it all away now. I thought that was fucking mental, dude. I believe it's true. I can't remember exactly where I read it. I don't know if anyone else has read the same article. Watching it, yeah. Pulp. There's two actually, Kelgar. Pulp Fiction. There's three, and I can't remember the third one. Pulp Fiction. Shutter Island. I really want to see that again. And there is a third one. I can never think what it is. I think it's a Tom Hanks film. Thomas Mackenzie was the Jew girl in Jojo Rabbit. I don't even know what Jojo Rabbit is, mate. How are you doing, Gas? How's things? You all right, mate? Anne Hathaway can still get it even though she's got 15 years on me. So Anne Hathaway rings a bell. I mean, that's a really well-known actress, right? But again, I can't picture it. Right, store. All right, let's go and get this done. Catwoman in Batman. Oh god, oh that's a blast from the past. Haven't there been a few cat ladies? Wasn't Michelle Pfeiffer a cat lady? Or have I just made that up? Is it Michelle Pfeiffer? What happened to her? Is she still around? Is she still do stuff? Halle Berry. I've never liked Halle Berry, you know. I've never seen anyone's fascination, but even as an actress, I did see her in one thing I thought she was very good in, where she plays like an emergency response lassie. Can't remember, but pretty much the whole film I think was her almost on the phone to someone else, or a lot of the film she was on the phone to like some girl that's been kidnapped or something like that. She was actually very good in that. So I know she's got the talent. I wonder if sometimes she's just casting roles for the physical side of things. I don't know. But she's never been one that I've gone, oh yeah, it's got Halle Berry in it, I'll definitely watch it, if that makes sense. You think she's hot, guy? Yeah, I've never really felt that myself. But she always looks too, she's always looked very thin. Like brittly thin. Christian Bale's a badass. That dude is scary, the stuff he's done for his roles in cinema. Seriously, I mean, there's a few that have done it over the years, but I think Christian Bale, the extremes of weight loss and weight gain is terrifying, dude. Absolutely terrifying. Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper. Who's that? Is that... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Brendan Fraser. Brandon Cooper. That's ringing a bell. I must know him, right? Prospect. Set the works order. We're going to go for the Dinix solventation. Very nice. We're going to get a few Bexlite, a few Taronite. We're going to get a quote. We're going to get, so we're going to get we're going to get 6 Bexlite and 4 Taronite. Fuck me, that's terrible, isn't it? Oh no, Taronite, 20-ish K. We're going to get 5, so that's 100K, isn't it? Oh no, it's actually not bad. Again, considering we put 0 effort into it, although we put a fair bit of effort into finding the fucking rock. Not gonna lie. So Anne Hathaway was one of the Batman movies with Christian Bale. I wonder if I've even seen those. Face in 80. Face in 80. Isn't that like really old? Like crazy old? As in the TV show, like the original TV show. Oh yeah, good call, Caldor. Thank you, man. Good call, son. Prospect. Cheers, bro. I'm a bugger for that, you know. All right, good stuff. Yeah, well, the one that I remember, and I was really poorly, and I'll never forget it, and I'd love to see it again. So it's a Batman film. Christian Bale is Batman. And he... All I remember, the only thing I remember about the whole fucking film, right, is he goes to like some sort of monastery-like area, and he trains and trains. That's like the whole start of the film, dude. And he's training like martial arts and just generally becoming a badass. Name that Batman film, because I'd love to see that again. I fucking loved it. I felt so poorly, man. I felt so bad. I got some hideous man flu or something. And I popped that on DVD, and it was like, oh my god, dude, that was such a good film. Actually, like, made me feel like I was alive. It's the very first one, yeah. It would make sense then, wouldn't it? Yeah, because yeah. Well, there you go. Then perfect, mate. Yeah, nice one. So it's literally known as Batman Begins. Yeah, I'd love to watch that. Yeah. I don't know if it's as good as I remember it, but at the time, it really got me through a pretty nasty case of flu. I think I watched it a couple of times over a couple of days, and just always picking up on really cool little bits, man. Just thought Bale was amazing in it. So, oh, it's the one with Tom Hardy as Bale, is it? So it's a full right. That could be good. I might watch them then. Yeah, that they are good, man. Well, first one was, anyway. I've seen the one with Bane. Is that the one where they got that really cool seed? So something to do with a plane. I seem to remember like a bunch of dudes in a plane, and then like the Bane bad dudes get in the plane, and the plane's going straight down. So it's like a weird sort of perspective on it. Yeah, so something like that. Yeah. Is that the one? You're right, Gail. How are you? Have you found an MMO for us all to join you in, or are you just playing old shit? I think I need a coffee, boys. You've kept me very entertained this morning, boys. Very entertained. Edward Norton's a badass, by the way, Ronnie. I fucking love Edward Norton. He's playing so many cool roles. And one of the hardest hitting films that I've ever watched, and bearing in mind, we've all probably seen like Schindler's List and God knows what else. American History X, dude. I don't think I'd ever seen Edward Norton in anything that I really took, paid attention to. Obviously, he's been in a lot of stuff, but American History X, fuck me, dude. That was a fucking mental watch. Not to mention the obvious scenes and the ending. Oh Jesus Christ, that was just felt like you'd been hit by a bus by the end of that film. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be straight back. Yeah, it was bad, wasn't it? Well, a mental film hippie, right? Heath Ledger will go down in my eyes as a great step right into the Batman film. Is that the guy that played the Joker? Or am I thinking... Is he... God, have I got that right? That's the one where he dresses as a nurse. Yeah? And he blows up the hospital. Is that the Heath Ledger Joker? Because he was fucking mental. like, no shit, that's the character. But he actually was fucking mental, wasn't he? Like, oh, dude, is he the one that puts he does the magic trick with the pencil? Again, I'm trying to keep it a little spoilery free. Bro, it is, yeah. Fuck, yeah, he is mental. He is amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, batshit crazy, bro. Yeah, definitely. Right, okay. Is that his name? Heath Ledge. Did you say Ledge? Heath Ledge? No, Ledger. Heath Ledger. So it's hard to imagine him without the makeup on, actually. So sort of, all I can think of is him as the Joker, not the man behind the face paint. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. How are you, sir? How's the fam? Everyone doing well? I think I've seen a DM from you, Doctor. It's like I was slowly working my way through it. Dude, I do apologise, mate. Is anyone online fancy doing a path site? Oh, come will you spy? Let's do it, dude. Do you want me to join you somewhere? Shall I join you over at, most of my gear's over at Seraphim. Does that help? Rendezvous at, say, Seraphim did? Or is that going to be... I always say that, Kelka, but I genuinely did. And anyone knows, I say it often when we're talking about things. I even said to Missy this morning, even for a film that's 20 years old, if we're talking about it and we think it's amazing, I always just like to think like maybe someone in chat's not seen it. So I do try and keep the spoilers. Even when I said about the hospital there, I could have kept that much more subtle, couldn't I? Because yeah, I totally agree with you. I'm sure most people don't care, but I always try not to give away too much. Because it's amazing how many people haven't seen, you know, really good films, right? I'm always on the lookout for a good film. You know, it's becoming readily apparent that there's a lot of older stuff that I probably thought I'd seen. And it turns out, you know, maybe I have, but it was, you know, around a friend's house, you know, off on a DVD, and it's like, fuck it, let's go out for the night. You know, I've only watched half of it or something. But it's so different. I'm the opposite now. I love a film. You know, very rarely will I walk out of a film or turn it off. Yeah, all right. Let me get a.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You just ruined the end of Titanic, haven't you, mate? There's always one in chat, isn't there? Ruined it, bro. Ruined it for everyone now. I was going to rewatch that as well, you fucker. I'd forgotten the ending. What a knob. Right, grab that.
Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Okay. It's almost become part to tell people I've never seen Top Gun. Have you seen Maverick? I tell you what, I haven't seen Top Gun for a long time. Is that the one with? Has that got Nicole Kidman in it? That was the love of his life, wasn't it? Didn't they get together? Didn't they have children? They got children. Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise. Oh, actually, I don't know. Hot Shots. That's the one with the cocaine druggy dude, isn't it? Sheen. Charlie Sheen. Been enjoying a lot of Taron Egerton. Oh, we were still watching that Corbin thingy, Stark. It's actually pretty good, dude. You know, if you... I'm not saying it's like up there with Strange Things or something. It's an alright show, dude. It's almost... sorry, you only need to see Hot Shots, which... Yeah, Charlie Sheen. Yeah. Shots. I think I've seen it. I think I have seen Hot Shots. Just a Top Gun sort of spoof in it. Aegis combat assist activated. Makes it sound awesome. Okay, boys. Okay. We're off to? We're off to Seraphim, aren't we? So, we're just going to suit and beat. We going anything in? Oh no. Oh no, bruh. Oh no, bruh. I need to get some fuel before we carry on. It's obviously been out previously. Okay, landing. Ew. If you can find the right spot on the button, that is. It's getting really hard. So I swear that little gap's getting closer and closer these days.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing gear retracted. Let's get out of here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields offline.
So, question. Did I not plot a course to Seraphim? Is it because I re-landed? Does it just remove it, does it? Alright, I'm en route with fresh coffee, Spy. The world is looking good. Ah, we got that freeze lock. Beautiful, boys, beautiful.
Quantum travel initiated.
Part 2 with Mr. Bean. What is that? Hot Shots. Hot Shots Part 2. Not bad here at the moment. Talking with the idea of taking the dogs out for a walk in the snow. Oh, you got snow. Nice. Ah, right. I'll say. Gee, I'm so far behind dogs on this. So I do apologise, man. Rumour has it that Charlie Sheen was banned from buying drugs by a cartel because he bought so much they thought he was selling it. He did a comedy, did he? Was it like some sort of sitcom, American sitcom? I've seen a scene that pops up on YouTube Shorts quite regularly where he walks past the lady, he sort of leans behind her and says, "Can you pop my bra?" And he walks past and just does it like one-handed. You've had major map failure tonight, Casco. Do you want to do anything, Casco? You up to anything? The star map's rough, innit? The star map. And that's it, 2.5 men. Yeah. It actually looks like it's probably quite funny. But, does anyone watch them? I mean, is it worth checking out or not? It's quite old now, isn't it? I don't know if I like Charlie Sheen because I can't think of many films I've seen him in, but it always seems like he's up for a laugh. So, certainly led the life, hasn't he? The rock and roll Hollywood life. And seems to have done all right from it. You know, let's be honest. I would imagine there was probably a prediction it was all going to end very badly, very darkly, and very tragically. But I assume he came back from it all, did he? I mean, God, if anyone was going to die, it was probably him, wasn't it? The way he was living at one point. You up for it, Ken? I'll send you an invite anyway, bro, if you want. Just, oh, hang on, I'm not party leader, am I? I think Spy might be party lead. Bob Goblin. Oh, hang on. Invite's party. Oh, Spy must have made me party lead. Cascal. Did I just see a Larian say something? Maybe not. Just let me know, guys. Oh, sorry, Spy. You've literally said it. Oh, sorry, mate. I missed that. Thank you. That scene only took... That's what I see on it, always. This scene only took one take. Yeah, when he pops the bra off, yeah. Just like nonchalantly strolls back. No way, Charlie Sheen's got HIV. That's fucking awful, dude. Really, man. Fucking hell, bro. Just found out Jessie J's got fucking cancer today. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Is HIV that bad these days? Isn't having HIV like not a fucking death sentence these days? Isn't it like extremely controllable with drugs? If I got that right, obviously you wouldn't want to fucking go and get it, would you? But that's the human immunodeficiency virus, isn't it? Which is not that's not at the point where you've got the sort of anti-immune issues, is it? Yeah, it's not as, yeah, I mean, obviously it is a big, yeah, exactly, Calguy. It's you know, you wouldn't wish it on your worst enemy, right? But yes, it's not a guaranteed you're fucked like it probably used to be. Yeah, controllable with medications and good care. Yeah, like catching it early and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's probably not like just popping a paracetamol equivalent one morning. It's probably quite intensive, no doubt. Who knows? I don't know, but it's not HIV where you're fucked then. After a salvage run in the Vulture last night, I'm trying to think of a good setup now for salvage that'll allow me to clear out ship cargo and component weapons in one go. Which of your ships can carry the salvation? Gas, I think, mentioned this. I think the Carrack. I don't know if Gas is still in chat. I'm sure Gas said something about the salvation, and the Carrack was really good. Would the salvation fit in a Hercules? I wouldn't have thought so, but you never know. The Hercules is a weird ship, innit? So it's hard to get your by an ironclad. There's also drugs where you can take it. You've got a 99.9% chance to not spread it. Yeah. Well, I suppose if you've got a partner, a lifelong partner, I suppose there'd be questions to ask. You know, I'm sure people are willing to risk it, along with other precautions as well. You know. But yeah, I suppose it opens up, you know. I suppose it is. It's just trying to lead as normal a life as you can with something like that, isn't it, Small? Yeah. Well, couldn't you take the drug and the condom? That's what I was thinking, Killer. Like wear the condom and the drugs, multi-layer it. Gas, yeah, Carrack, yes, and also the Asgard. The Asgard. Oh, the Anvil Asgard. Really? The Salvation? I wouldn't have thought. So I'd have said no chance. Mind you, actually, no, hang on. We got a Golem in the Asgard quite easily, didn't we? So, yeah, because the Salvation's probably not as high as that, is it? Because self-destructive, what? Has it been that bad for you, Castle? Yeah. No, not in the game yet, Dr. Gnosis, no, but it's due out. That they have very well, I mean, like, if you take it all with a pinch of salt, but they have said that you're going to be able to get the Ironclad in 2026, haven't they?
Quantum travel complete.
Like it's almost like they've promised it, from what I read. Obviously, things could go wrong. I wouldn't hold them to it, but I think the Ironclad in 2026, the Arastra's 2026. Hull D and Hull E are not 2026.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Where am I going here, Spy? Are you already there? Am I actually going the right? Shallow Frontier Station. That doesn't seem right. Hang on, Microtech. What the fuck? That's not where I'm going, is it? I'm going to Seraphim. Have I gone the wrong direction? What's going on with the map, bro? Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I thought you were already there. I don't know why I thought you were already there. Because at no point in today's communication have you stated that. He's gone bloody mad, lads. Bloody mad, mate. It's taken a long time to jump. You know, like when I'm holding the button down or clicking the button. It don't seem to be. Jesus Christ, my ship's out of control, dude. Yeah, the map's just completely fucked, isn't it? I'm having to constantly plot courses to Seraphim, and it's still not giving it me. Like, every time I jump, it loses the sequence. What the fuck? The star map's so bad in here, dude. It really is. I mean, it makes a mockery of everything Star Citizen, really. Alright, I'll be there soon, boys. Even getting little wobbles on final approach now. Okay. They've refused to. Hang on, I thought that. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Where have you heard this, Spy? I thought they emphatically stated in that chat with. What's his name? What's the bearded guy's name? Community liaison fella. I thought they had. I thought the Arastra and the Ironclad were pretty much like, yeah, it's coming in 2026. Get your orders in there. I'm sure I watched that. Jared, that's it. Yeah, Jared. Wasn't that when they kind of? I mean, it was a bit awkward, wasn't it? When they were sort of like, "Are we supposed to be talking about this? We're going to get in trouble with Chris." It's like, "Oh fuck it, we'll just tell him then." I'm sure the Ironclad was confirmed for 2026. Did? Maybe not. I don't know. I won't be getting one, but Starkey is. You better be playing the game, Starkey. I don't really know this fucking. Oh, I can't show you my Ironclad because I'm busy playing Ashes of Creation, bro. But I think there's, to be fair, I think there's quite a few people getting one, aren't there? The servers have been going to peep since last night. What, really? Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I suppose I am somewhat shielded from issues because all I've done was prospecting, but everything seems to be going okay, apart from the star map. I mean, everything seems reasonably responsive, apart from star map related things. So, for example, jumping and plotting, which seems a bit hit and miss. Everything else seems okay. But like I said, you know, I'm not going to be a good litmus for it because I haven't really done any like of the more in-depth gameplay loops. I mean, prospecting is pretty basic, bare bones, flying over a planet, isn't it? You know what I mean? Ah, shut up, fuck that up. What do you think? Do you think she needs a little, just a little twist there, don't she? A little smidge, boys. That landing gear looks nice, and what do you reckon? Just a little bit on the nose, maybe. I like the Titan. I feel like I've been doing the dirty on the Titan. You know what I mean? Almost like back a smidge. Almost like the Clippers taking over a little bit. You know what I mean? I still love my Titan, man. Very nice. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Morning, Mr. Dayhawk. Did you know that when The Empire Strikes Back was being filmed, okay, which one's? Oh, hang on. I think I know this one. Haven't we spoke about this one before? They consider getting rid of James Earl Jones. Who did James Earl Jones play? Bringing Hulk Hogan instead to... Oh, he was Darth Vader. Right. Instead to do Darth Vader. They quickly decided not to when they realised the line, "No, Luke, I'm your father, brother," was way too confusing. So this is a joke, which I think's gone over my head. What? Why? I'm confused. I am your father, brother. It didn't say father, brother. I don't get it. I don't think I'm adequately clued in with Hulk Hogan. No, Luke, I am your father, brother. I don't get it, dude. No fucking idea, mate. Titan Store. So Hulk Hogan's dead, isn't he? Shit, didn't he die this year? I think he didn't he? Oh my god. Hulk Hogan was a wrestler, right? He was the one that had like the big, like a bandana, wasn't it? He always wore like, oh yeah, red and yellow. Always had like, oh, Hulkamania. Yeah, Hulkamania. Lobby. Jared asked them if the Ironclad is coming in 26 and they nod and said it will only release when the command module works, which they were cagey about saying 100% will be 20. It's not what I interpret it as, but yeah, well there you go then. So you might not get it this year then, Starkey. That sucks. I've got an Arastra. I think people are assuming it'll be around the same time as the Galaxy. What's the Galaxy? The Arastra's the mining / refining one, yeah? That's 100%, yeah? Is the Galaxy that weird modular one with like biodomes and shit? Magda. Is it any good over there, Ronnie? I don't think I've ever been there. So the game played well for Mr. Bad Habits. Played it, messed up, killed some NPCs, ended up in prison for 3.5 hours. Did you actually end up in prison for 3.5 hours? Or that was just your sentence? Jesus. Just watched 2024 season concept about space station building. That's going to be cool in a few years whenever it's... exactly, Bodega. Let's worry about just getting basic engineering, crafting, and a flight modelling before we worry about all of that. But yeah. You're right, team. How are you, mate? Oh, Hogan ends every sentence with... see, I didn't know that, does he? Is that like his thing? Yeah, I don't know. Well enough to get it, you see. I don't really know much about old Hogan. He had like very blonde, wispy, kind of not got a lot of it hair as well, didn't he? Wasn't he one of like the original all-time greats in WWF or E or whatever it was? Hulkamania. That was like Randy Savage, right? And Hulkamania. That was before like the days, you know, like of Cena and Dwayne Johnson and all that. Yeah, that was like the previous generation, was it? Last night I had to abandon a couple of 100 Alpha United Earth credits from a car. Oh, sorry, Spy. Was that? Yeah, sorry. I just missed your sleep. Yeah, I'll give you sleep, mate. There you go. I'm almost positive that... Yeah, I thought... I mean, again, you know, you've obviously paid more attention than that. I genuinely thought, like from Spectrum, an analysis of that they were, like, very much sort of insinuating that it was pretty much done and dusted, the Ironclad. In fact, for some reason, I'd even got it in my head, like for the first half of 2026, the Ironclad, like even first quarter or something. Who knows? I suppose, like you always say, that there's nothing written in stone when it comes to Star Season. It'll happen when it happens, won't it? What's the plan, but I think I don't know, what are we doing, Spy? Spy said, do you want to? And I just went, yes. I don't know what he said. No idea, mate. We're going somewhere. The Arastra is an RSI, large mining ship, essentially big mob. Yeah, that's with its own refinery on it, isn't it? I've come in the tack so we can revive when we vent in. Do you want me to come on your tack, Spy? Shall I come on the tack? So Magda's a moon of Hurston has high amounts of shale and granite, which has a high chance of being quantanium. And what how's that working in practice, though, Ronnie? Are you actually, are you actually, you know, are you actually finding quantanium or not? Dwayne Johnson is the first wrestler. What? To bypass $1 billion? What metrics that measured on? As in, as a wrestler, as in through his wrestling career, or do you mean just as a man?
If you're not seeing something, you might.
You know, is that including all? Because obviously he doesn't really do it anymore, does he? Is it just net worth in general? You know, because obviously he's huge in... I mean, dread to think why he gets paid for a film these days, right? So his net worth over $1 billion. Jesus Christ, that's insane, isn't it? I'm drifting very slow. And listen to that, you know, stuff I was talking about Willem Dafoe, man. Where he just gave it all away, didn't he? Fuck it. I'm drifting very slowly towards the landing pad at Seraphim. I got out my whole sea way too far. The amount of EVA, do you want a lift, or is it not that bad? Oh, is that? Oh, that's it. Yeah, Hathor, wasn't it? I always sold an Ironclad being the centerpiece for the Drake Defense Con. Whenabouts is that? When do they do Defense Con then? Is there a regular date for that one? They blew your ship up, so I backspaced and woke up on horizon with all my backpack items, but still with a crime stat. All right. Woke up. Oh, I had that. got shot by the security troops. That's exactly what happened to me, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah. I didn't spawn in Grim Hex like you're supposed to. So Galaxy is definitely the issue. Oh, so what's the Galaxy? Hang on. What's the Galaxy, bro? I saw the mention of the Arastra. Yeah, so anyone who's had a wrestling career and gone on, you know, net worth, you know, and no matter how they've done it, he's the first one to surpass the 1 billion. That's mad, isn't it? It's a bit strange, Dwayne Johnson. I've liked a lot of his films, but you know what? Someone was in chat a while back banging on about John Cena. I was like, you know, I don't, you know, he's all right. But you know what? I was wrong. I started doing a bit of digging around with John Cena. Is it John Cena? Cena? I don't know how you pronounce it. He's a fucking alright geezer, isn't he, man? Whoever that was in chat, they were bang on the money, dude. I always thought he was a bit of a knob, but I just hadn't seen enough of the man himself, really. And he's a fantastic actor. Comedy timing with John Cena. Absolutely fucking brilliant, dude. I can't remember the film, but he's playing like a group of friends have been lying about another friend, a make-believe friend, in order to go on events and special outings, so their girlfriends/wives don't know what they're up to. And at some point, something happens where this friend's going to have to materialise, so they hire John Cena, who presumably is some sort of actor actually in the world that they exist in, and he arrives at the airport. And that's kind of the start of the film, so I won't say too much more else, but that scene at the airport, fucking hell, he nails it, man. Really, really good actor, man. Oh, hang on, sorry, but do you want an invite? It's a funny film as well, man. Cena just absolutely knocks it out of the park. I think it's got Zac Efron in it as well, if I remember. Right, comms, friends. Buck. Did anybody else want an invite? I don't know if Gas is in the game. Did I invite Cascal? I'll throw Gas an invite. Just shout out, boys. You should watch the film Jackpot with John Cena. Is it Cena or Senna? Anyone able to just clarify that? I do like to try and get it right. Jackpot. What? Give me like just a rough idea, non-spoiler Wednesday. I might. It's Cena. It's John Cena. Thank you. He's a very humble man. Very humble. Now, I know he's an actor. And one could argue maybe he's just playing a role even when he's out in public. But I have seen him answer some questions that have been posed to me on the spur of the moment. Absolutely beautifully. He seems very humble and very aware of how, you know, in his opinion, how privileged he is to have been and been offered the opportunities that he has. And I really like listening to the man. I really do. I you know, full credit to whoever it was in chat. He planted the seed of maybe digging around a bit more. A lady wins the lottery and she... Oh, I've seen it! Oh, I've seen that! It's a really good film. No, I have seen that, Wentex. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. Who's the lady? Yeah. No, he has. He's done a lot of really good films, man. And he is wrecked, isn't he? You know, like if you see some of the videos where he's like walking around and you can tell, like, it's a bit like me, man. I mean, mine's not as pronounced as his, but you can tell that that man is in a lot of pain. A lot of the time, can't you? The way he walks. And there's some really subtle ones where you can see how he's like using things around him just to sort of like take a bit of pressure off his... like a wrestler of him, because he wasn't just like a wrestler, was he, Cena? Like he was like at the peak of physical perfection, like so many of them are at that level, and the injuries he must have had, man. And I think it has. He is a very intelligent man, Ethan. I tell you what, the one that stands out is he was asked a little bit rudely, but I don't think it was meant really, but it certainly came across as a little bit sort of like he was asked, just very impromptu, by a lady in like the crowd at maybe one of these events, red carpet things. I can't remember the exact details, but why haven't you got any kids? And he gave the most amazingly poetic response, dude. About what having kids mean. He hasn't even got kids, right? And his answer was better than any probably fucking half-ass parent would have given. It was fucking amazing, dude. The way he outlined it, almost as like, you know, well, if you want a reason, I'll give you a reason. It's a, you know, very invasive question, but you know, I'll tell you the truth. And it was fantastic. You know, you could really see the intelligence behind the man. I suppose the moral principles behind the man. And that isn't just a one-off. It comes across in a lot of these interactions with journalists and things. You don't know how to emote? You can do... I can't really show you this, can I? Because if I do this, I always forget like my keys. I don't know how you bring up the wheel. So I'm no use to it, but someone in chat will be able to tell you what you press to do this. And then you go to actions and player and emotes, and you can do like all these. But you can also then program those in hotkeys, if that helps. Which it doesn't. But is it Mr. Caskell, sorry about get a little wave, bro. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Is it Alt F? Thank you. Alt F. Happy New Year as well, Wayne. Thanks. You okay, mate? How is everyone? Did you have a nice celebration? Hopefully not so many hangovers. Is Crackle okay? All right. So are we joining Spot? Hang on. Have I got everything I need? Let me just go and grab that extra ammo that I just bought. I think I left it in what's it now. Oh, I tell you what, we probably should do. Get some med pens, balls. Ammo. Not med pens. What am I thinking of, guys? See what I will do. I'll split that. Take one. No, I've already got one in the thing, haven't I? Let me split. So we still haven't got the numbers on the split, have we? That's something else that's been. What the fuck? Split. That should be number 2, yeah. Why is it? What the fuck? What the fuck? That ain't right, is it? Right, let me go and get med refill is what I'm thinking of, isn't it? The med gun refill. Gel, whatever it's called. And then I'll join you on your tack if you want, Spy. Hello everybody, sorry, just barging through. My bad. Sorry. You still sick? Oh my god, Wayne Sex, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, it's got worse, dude. So you had the flu, lung infection. Oh, mate. Well, that's not a good start to the new year, is it? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. How's the rest of the fam doing, mate? Are they okay? How's your mum doing these days, Wayne Sex? Is she alright, bro? Did you see her? You normally see her over Crimbo and New Year, don't you, bro? Did she come and pay a visit? Bye. Okay. Well, I tell you what. I've just only realised that has not gone to my suit. So let's do Seraphim. Backpack. Buy. 2. Buy. She's doing good. Pleased to hear it, mate. She should be coming over the end of January. Oh, nice, mate. Well, hopefully you'll be better by then as well, mate. Have a good, there's something to look forward to as well, innit, bro? Caskell appears to be wearing reasonably... Caskell's always worn reasonably sensible armour, unlike most of you. Yeah, Medgel's like... Well, in fact, what's it actually called? Is that the actual name of it? Paramed Refill Medgel Refill. Yeah, Medgel. Thanks, dude. Alright, boys. Yeah, I was going to say, Caskell's never been a knob on the armour front. Or at least not that I can think of. Yeah, I mean, you look a bit lopsided, not going to lie. I quite like the red arms. I don't know, that looks like bones to me. That's bones, isn't it, you fucking knob? And that looks like, is that like Van Dool? Have you got like some Van Dool arms? That looks quite alien. Ooh, look at the light on it there. Oh, that was quite nice actually. Have you got, so are your gloves your undersuit gloves? Because they look quite nice as well. Quite like that. Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad. He looks like a transformer who's half transformed. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, like, if we were gonna like put Darth at one end of the spectrum, right? And like, I don't know, who looks the coolest we've ever seen? Can't remember. I know some of you have had some really nice outfits on, haven't you? I just can't think off the top of my head who had a really nice one. The people that look like this just look ridiculous. I mean, are you Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fucking Shredder or something, or what, mate? You know what I mean? I mean, absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's go to Spies. What's it? Spy, you've got the Antium, which I wasn't particularly complimentary about, was I?
Happy to help.
Buy and Spies hangar. Let's go down, boys. You already. What happened there, Caskell? You alright, mate? How you doing, bro? You alright? You doing? Yeah, very good, very good, very good. Yep. Oh, look at this, beautiful. Is this? So this is the Star Lance attack then? This is the same as the one that I've got in it. Thank you, gas. Should we bring anything else with it? Like, are we going to take like? Should we not take like a Nursa or something like that for a little bit of ground pew pew? Spy. Like, should we take it down to Daymar SCD1 first and pick up like a Nursa? I think that would be a good idea, right? Dude. I'm still what's it in down in Obituary, aren't I? This will overwrite the Obituary one though, yeah? So even if the Star Lancer blows up, yeah, it'll put me back at a Ryson then, won't it? Not in Obituary, yeah? Gee, that's a good job I fucking remembered that, innit? No, I'm not thinking about it for med beds. I'm thinking about it as having a bit of ground combat and putting things in the back of it, dude. So, I don't know if I've got an Ursa, but I have got a Nursa, or at least I think I have. So I think it would make sense, wouldn't it, to have like someone in a ground vehicle to throw a few things in. But it's up to you, dude. I don't know. The best armor is not whatever Dr. Gnosis is talking about. Obviously. The best armor is the armor that looks like it's fit for purpose. Am I right to get in the co-pilot seat, dude? It's not going to mess anything up, no? It's not like one of those ships, yeah? Pretty sure it's safe. Alright, I'm here, Captain Pickle Spy. Ready, suit and boot. Do you want me to play about with things? Am I actually supposed to be able to deal with this stuff over here? Jesus. I can't really... Is that... How am I supposed... What the fuck? Dude, really? I can't scroll with... Oh, I can. I don't think we need all them coolers on, do we? Oh god, and then when you zoom, it's go. Oh my god, that's so annoying. We'll pump some guns as well. Do this one. Take us away, Captain Bond Spy. To the stars! Woohoo! Is everyone on board? I don't even know who's on board, mate. Oh, hang on. Party chat. Is party chat still glitching out, or is it okay? Bot made it. Sorry, Bot. I actually forgot about you there, mate. Don't take it personal. I'm thinking, shit. Did I invite Bot? Shit. Sorry, mate. Oh, I must have done because he's in party chat. I need a coffee. Shall I get a coffee now? Or? I reckon getting a nurse is probably not a bad idea, or an arser if anyone's got one. SCD-1 would be a good pickup, and then we could go to the PAF site here, couldn't we? Or is it half site? Half site? Which one's in the air? Platform alignment facility must be the one in orbit, yeah? And what's the H stand for? Is it Hathor alignment? No. Is Hathor alignment facility? I don't know, dude. A Lynx? What's a Lynx? Oh! I tell you what we could bring down. I wonder if I've still got access to one of those MDCs. You know the one with the PDC on the back of it? I wonder if we still got access to one. It might just have been short term. I wonder, can you get 2 vehicles on the Starlancer? That's not a bad idea, is it? And then we could park it near the Starlancer, so when anyone tries to blow up the Starlancer, at least it's got to contend with that. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't last long, but... What's a Lynx? I don't know what a Lynx is, Dr. Nose. Is that the Ursa that has champagne in the back? The champagne bowls? Oh, he's got problems with the Star Map. I'll see what I'll do. While we wait, I'll just give you a nice little view of the Starlancer. And then I'm just going to... Oh, that does look beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that. That's not... Why the fuck do you even own that? Like, what are you going to do with it? Convert it to a military vehicle. Give me a sec. I'll be straight back. My mum got me Lynx this year, Starkey. In fact, let me just double check what she got me. I'm going to guess Lynx Africa. She did. Lynx Africa. I get a little spray fuel. Oh, very nice. Oh, that smells beautiful, bro. Oh, that's very nice. Oh shit, Munra. I totally missed Munra's bloody sub earlier. Munra, if you're out there, my sincerest of apologies, mate. Thank you very much for the 2 subs, man. Sorry, Munra. Thank you for the thank you, Forest. Yes, yes, yes. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a coffee, boys. Smells bloody lovely in here, Starkey. Woo! I bought the Lynx as an original concept. I know, I'm sorry. Why? Why would you play a game, right? You're still answering the question. Why would you play a game about space pew pew and buy a ship that has champagne in the back? When the other ground vehicles were pretty much the Ursa, which makes sense, military, got a big gun on it, right? And the Dragonfly, which, to be fair, is completely different. If he's going to go live using my hanger, it might as well have alcohol in it. Dude, you need to sort your fleet out, bro. You need to weaponize. Oh my god, look at that, amazing. Oh shit, that's cool, just did. Oh, it's so pretty, boys. I mean, on a serious note, oh my fucking god, Jesus bollocks.
Morning all.
God, dude.
Testicles, Cascal, and morning Bucky boy less than 3.
Fucking hell of me. I turned it up and I forgot. I turned it up because I went to go and get a coffee then. I thought I'll leave it up just in case like anything. I could hear like gunfire or anything. Jesus Christ, Emmy. It's like you know. It's like you know when I change my volume. How are you, mate? How is everyone? Thank you for the 500 smackaroonies, Emmy. You're an absolute angel. How is everyone? On a serious note, forget about what you want to do in the game, right? Why does the links exist? Like, what is its purpose? Even if once, oh, it's for roleplay, grub. What roleplay? Like, when are you ever gonna use it for? You know, it's a posh. I don't even know what it is. It's not even like a limousine, is it? You know, like what is the purpose of it, dude? You know, genuine question. I don't really get some of the stuff in the game. I need further clarification. It just seems like you're never gonna fucking use it, right? Why is this door not opening? Hello, Mr. Cascal. Hello, sir. No, go many as we want. Fucking everyone's welcome. Contracts, Mr. Alarian, wrong scene, friends. Allah. According to this, you're not in the game, dude. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Invite spy. There you go, right. Right, let me go out. So we're gonna grab a couple of vehicles. Let me see what I've got then. Let's see what we've got. How are you doing, Emmy? You okay? Could have brought a Tumbril Nova. Oh, is that the tank? Will it fit in? Should we do it? Let me see if I've got that MDC, because that MDC would be very useful, actually. Cold sent honey to the chemist because, like, F going out in the... So, basically, child abuse, yeah? What's the point in having kids, Emmy, right? If you can't put them to work, right? Look, it's fucking cold out there. We'll send the kids. Yeah, brilliant. I like it. Very good, mate. Make them work for their food, Emmy. You know what I mean? What the hell happened here? That looks like a utility prowler. It looks very stable, though, doesn't it? Normally that'd be like all bouncing around all over the place. That's actually quite impressive. Oh my god, that is a big tank. All right, we're not going to get that in and an MDC, although we could try. Let's see if I've got one. I just want to see if I've got one, to be honest. How you doing, Jameson? How's the verse tonight? I haven't really been doing a lot, mate. We've been talking. Chat's been just... I haven't shut the fuck up about music most of the morning, so...
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I blame them, mate. We have. We'll take the tank, but let me just see if this will fit anyway. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Let's go and have a look at this tank. So this is part of your... Is this yours, Cascal, as part of your Big Dick subscription? It's very noisy. To be fair, it seems to be working better than I thought it would. I seem to remember the last time I saw one of those tanks, it looked very wrong. You know, the way the sort of tracks move. See, this thing will shoot down other ships, won't it? So if we could get them both in, we'd be laughing, wouldn't we? Well, not necessarily, but... Isn't this weird? Don't have to be really careful. Don't worry about it. Get the tank in first. Isn't this thing a bit strange? Like, I need to... Obviously, if I power it all up, it immediately activates the PDC on the back, doesn't it? Look, which means it's quite hard to get. So God, this thing feels so much better than the other ground vehicles, man. It's like a day and night difference, dude. It's got like a weight and it's like the torque on it just seems much better. You're gonna get the tank in first, dude. If I press P, no, that doesn't work, does it? So the only ways for me to do it is to... How would I do this then? How do I put the gun away? Don't have to do full system shutdown, but leave the engines on. Oh, that's not working. I can't put the engines on there. Oh, that's weird. Something changed with this thing. Oh, shit. That's how we used to do it, right? So if I turn everything back on, I might just have to use the MFD. That doesn't put it away though, does it? Shit. How do we do this, guys? P doesn't work. Turning the gun off, power doesn't work. There was a way to keep the engines on, wasn't there? If I do that and then do all power systems down, I also lose engines, but then now it's not letting me put engines back on, which it used to before, didn't it? Huh. Why is that not working anymore? Let's turn everything back on then. Use I for engines. Oh, so... No, it's not working. Yeah, I've already tried it running. Yeah, it's not working, dude. Turn the weapon off in the MFD. So I just tried that, unless you mean... is there a way... Oh, I know what you mean. Maybe through the engineering panel. Maybe that's why the other way is not working, because now...
Weapons off.
No, he still doesn't put it away. Look, something's wrong. Yeah, it's not working the way it used to. It's now they've introduced. So we know how to do it in 4.4, but how do we do it in 4.5? Shit.
Weapons on.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries.
Dude, anyone got any suggestions?
Check.
Weapons.
That's it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. So yeah, it doesn't matter either way. If you look at this, look, do that, and it puts it on over there, even though it's got no pips in it. Doing that also turns it off here. Look, so but regardless, it doesn't house it. K or Alt K. Let me try. It needs to go in that mode. No. V. No. No. None of that's doing anything. See, it's like I said, the weird thing is, we do full system power, didn't we? And then it allowed us to keep the engines on. But that ain't working now, man. That's annoying, isn't it? Is that someone else? I was going to say that's not me, because I can hear like... Oh, I'm not fucking about, Dr. Gnosis. I'm not here to like start stripping fucking... The point is it's yet again another vehicle that's completely fucking broken, isn't it? You know, they keep adding ships, and yet... Oh, well that's fucked, isn't it? You've just fucking blown that up. Purple's never good, is it? Yeah, well, we did look, Star. I'll have another look, but there wasn't. That was the whole point. It's a completely broken ship. Let's try the deploy button. I think that was just the windows, isn't it? Look, the side windows. Yeah, it's just like the armored windows, side panels, dude. Try the engine on. I can try that. Try full systems down. But that's just the same as the hotkey, isn't it? To be fair, so I'll try it. Yeah. It's not doing anything. Yeah, they've changed something, haven't they? So basically, this thing's completely broken because half the ships it used to fit into now ain't going to fit because it's too high to get them in. Let me just, yeah, that ain't going to happen, is it? Look. Fucking but honestly, they really are like just one of the dumbest fucking teams out there, aren't they? Now, what we could try, you could try tractor beaming it in. Can you tractor beamer in? Just a smidge. That's going to be a no as well, then. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, do you want to try? Yeah, in case it's my end. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I've tried all the hotkeys. Yeah, let me get out. Oh, yeah. So, all systems off and then just turn engines on. It's not turning engines on for me at all, dude. So how come we can't tractor beam it? Is it because no one's got a max lift, or? So do that, and then we do systems down, so systems off, but it would keep engines on. But now it's also turning engines off, and even using the hotkeys, not turning engines back on. Ooh. Does that sound good? You see what I mean, Spy? It's different to how it was in 4.4, isn't it, dude? I mean, we could do what Dr. Gnosis says, and we could detach the PDC. If you want, try unlock ports. Let me know when you've done it, and I'll see. I'm not sure if she'll still fit in because she's still quite a big mount, isn't she? And I think Caskel's going to try his Atlas as well. Don't ram it in, because it'll destroy it. What's unlock port? I don't know, mate. I have it hotkeyed. Something. Is it right Alt K? Something like that. Instead of left Alt K. What's that, Tim? Can you shut it off? Oh, hang on. Shut off all power. Let me go through this. Shut off all power. Okay, all power. Bit of a problem, isn't there, doing that? And unless there's a hotkey for power plant, it used to just be engines, didn't it? So I don't think that's going to work too. Let me unlock ports. So ports should now be unlocked. Although to be fair, it's not saying it's unlocked. Can you move the PDC off, Caskel? Just let me know if it's saying ports locked or unlocked. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now, has it got enough clearance? You've got to assume so. Is that... Do you reckon that's in far enough? Oh my god, dude. You seen the fucking clearance on this bitch? Holy shit balls, bro. Good god, that is tight, mate. That is like... By the hairs on my chinny muck chin, dude. Alright. We're in. Oh, we could have tried the engineering panel. Oh, no, because that would also go blank, right, too? Thinking about it, wouldn't it? If we turn off all. It's a pain in the ass, but it's a good idea by Dr. Gnosis. At least it helps us get it, or at least we can get it in. But, like, ridiculous we've got to do that, right? And then Caskell, if anything goes wrong, Caskell's got the Atlas, maybe to even drag out the whole thing if we need to, right? Jesus, look at the size of that fucking... Look at that. That looks mental, doesn't it? Holy shit. Well, I tell you what, Caskell, you got some skills, bro. That's very neatly popped. Was that skillfully done, or was that sheer luck, dude? I don't want the answer. Just ignore that question. Skill. Exactly. Yes. Good answer. Yeah, it's a good idea. The thing is, not nice. It's like, I can't be arsed. It's ridiculous that we've had to do it, but I suppose at least we've... A part of Star Citizen, let's be honest, mate, is can we get it to work, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like pickle boot camp, isn't it? It's like, well, let's go pick up a PDC. That'll be easy, won't it? 45 minutes later, 16 workarounds and a partridge in a pear tree, and we were about to set fucking off again, didn't we? You know what I mean? Bish, bash, bosh, and a ding, dang, do, mate. All works out in the end, didn't it? It's all in the details, Star. It's all in the details, mate. Next time, it'll be like a well-oiled machine. Let's see if we can do it as deployment. Oh, the coffee's good. The coffee's good. All right. I'm gonna drink coffee before we land in the hot zone, balls. Yeah, I could try the engine. Do you reckon, has anyone ever tried full systems power down? Is the engineering terminal still active? Because the thing is, if you think about it, it must be, right? Because if a power supply goes down, you can still access, I think, you can still access the engineering panel, can't you, too? A Larian might, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because otherwise, how would... Oh, no, you wouldn't know, because there'd be a big red flashing light. Oh, yeah. If the power supply goes down, you can access the engineering terminal, because you get, like, the red, white chevron saying power supply's down, don't you? So you might be onto something there, too. We could try that. So, what are you saying? What are you suggesting? Turn off the gun from the engineering panel instead of from the MFD? Do you think it would be different? The only way to turn the power on. Yeah, we don't actually want full power on. We only want engines on, don't we? So, is that what's going to sound like? Turn on, so turn it all off, full system power down, get out, go to the engineering terminal. And turn on the PSU and the engines. But have everything down and hope that it doesn't deploy. Turn off everything and only turn on power plants and engines to see if that triggers the turret. So turn off everything. Only turn on power plant. Yeah, cool. Yeah. That sounds like it could be a possibility, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, Mr. Brown, I missed it. I was looking at chat. Yeah, we can try it, can't we? I mean, we'll get it. Let's assume we can get it back on first. That'll be another half-hour workaround. There's a Connie down there, look. Can you see it? It's like a Connie Taurus, maybe, or something. Good morning, Doc. How are you doing, sir? How are things? Oh, you'll remember this, Larian. You've done this with us a few times. We're just going to try and find... Oh, is that a Polaris down there? Or is that the Perseus? That Perseus with no front gun. Yeah, this is the Hathor silo. You've done this with us before, haven't you? Right, I'm going to move with you, Spy. I'm going to make you Wayne Commander. Alright, so wherever you go, I'm just going to follow you, mate. And then there won't be any of that. Oh, who's doing what? We'll bring the MDC out and just park her somewhere near the Starlance, alright? Now, is that a fully... Does anyone want to steal a Perseus? Should we steal a Perseus? I don't really know. We'll see if we survive the first 10 minutes after landing first, Larry. This is a well-known knobhead hotspot, innit? Oh, look at this. Old Caskell, look. Hey, first drop in, grunts on the ground, and Caskell's eating his fucking cornflakes. I'll be with you in a minute. After the first wave's been mown down, you know, by high energy laser fire. Yeah. It's gonna be like that, is it, Caskell? Yeah, whatever, bro. It's all part of our taxes. We gotta have someone to pick us up when we're all dead, didn't we, Caskell? Alright, let's so we're gonna want all systems on, obviously, aren't we? In order to get her out. And then we're gonna nudge her out very, very carefully. Careful on that, because we don't want to flip the nose, do we? Alright, she's down, boys. She's down. Where would be a good place to park her? What about... Trouble is, you really want her on a high spot, don't you? It's like someone could just come down and just hide behind her. Where? Let's see if we can get this firmly attached. Oh, that went straight on. So what I'll do is I will port lock again. So hopefully you can't get that off there. What about if we put her on a bit of higher ground? Oh, Jesus. What do you think? Should we leave her there? Let me just, should we just leave it like that for now? And then we can have a play with her in a minute, can't we? Okay. Door. Obviously, I assume you want to lock the door, don't you? We need everyone with an MDC. Like, everyone. Just surround... the stuff. Alright. Alright, beams on until we encounter any players. Caskell, I'm just going to lock you in while you eat, because obviously we don't want anyone running up the ramp, dude. Close. Alright, I'm moving into your position now, Spy. Only thing is, we haven't got... You know what we haven't brought? We could do with Alarian helping out here. We could do with someone bringing, like, a small ship to follow us around. Running some interference. I should have done that. And being able to scoop up any ship components. What would be a good ship for that? Curty Black would be alright. Got a nice bit of storage. She can do a bit of pew-pew. Oh, talk of the devil in a fucking Cutty Black. Like a well-oiled machine, boys. Like a well-oiled machine. Get those convergents set. I mean, feel free to drop down, Larry, but you know, like if we find anything, we could do with you dropping down, scooping up. Hang on, have we got enemies in here as well? Hang on, let me just check my med pen. What the fuck? Jesus. I actually got hit. Oh my god, there is actually quite a lot of them running over here, boys. They're changing cover! They're changing cover, lads! Is everyone alright? I'm feeling like... You alright in there, Spy, yeah? Actually sounds like there's someone still in here, mate.
I got you covered!
Where are you? Where are you, lad?
I'll cover you!
Not sure, mate. Alright, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we've not got names. Oh, Jesus! Who the fuck is that? Why did you shoot me, dude? let me get a heal on you. Let me get a heal on you. Hang on. Stay there, bro. I'm gonna heal you. Stay there, mate. Don't you worry. All the pickles together, bro. There you go, mate. Sorry about that. I deliberately didn't shoot. I thought, hang on, blue. And then you shot me. I thought, oh, fuck! It's already going really well, right, Buck? Like a well-oiled machine, as I was saying. Oh, that's funny as fuck, dude. Alright, let's have a look.
Let's track him down quick.
Oh, careful. Careful on the roof where we are.
This cover's shit!
I think we've got an audio issue, haven't we? Can you get through this gap? I don't think you can you?
Changing cover!
Dude, you left a dude on a balcony right behind us, lads. Jesus. That was lucky. Can't see anyone. Do you want an invite, Darth? Hang on, let me get you. Darth, where are you, sir? Comms. Friends. Darth, invite. There you go, sir. Bish, bash, bosh. I'm in the top turret of the big ship just in case while I eat. Okay, cool. Cool, dude. Kill him, Grummer. God damn, you're such a cutthroat, Emmy. You should go. Hang on a minute. Why is that acting all weird? Whoa. Is it? Oh, whoa. Oh, that's better. Jesus Christ, I thought I got a problem then. Oh, hang on, what the fuck? Dude, are you alright? Who's that?
Got out a word of warning. Found a body. They're looking around now.
You alright over there, bro?
Got trouble!
Dude, there's dudes everywhere, man. Oh god, he's not dead. What the fuck, dude? Dude, there's millions of them, lads. There's millions of them. Oh my god, the hitbox is on lateral, man. We're getting heavy incoming fire from where we came from, boys. Yeah, look, the doors are opening and closing. There's some. I don't know what everyone's doing. Spy, how are we doing over here, bro?
We're taking casualties!
We've got a load next door.
I'll keep them occupied. Time to end this. This covers shit. How lucky can you be? Someone just got blasted. We're down for
Okay.
This covers shit.
This gun is shit. If I could sum up Ark Raiders, right? comms chat in a single statement, it would be that. The amount of times I heard that over Christmas. This gun is shit. Oh dear me, that's funny. Take that. Take that. They're in formation. Hang on, what's happening, dude? We got incoming. What's going on, bruh? We got incoming fleet in formation. It's pretty cool. I've seen it where bounties haven't been completed. I don't know where to look. I don't really want to stick my neck out on the. Good shot, Spy. Good shot, sir. Whoa. I've got bullets winging around my ears, man. Do you get anything interesting on the from these things or not? I feel like I'm running across no man's land here, Spy. Jesus. This is where having the Ursa would be quite handy, wouldn't it? Provides a nice bit of mobile cover for the team. Could use the MDC, to be honest. No reason why not, right? Got another card. How are we doing on the cards? Isn't that card sticking out? Are we not supposed to be able to pick that up? That seems weird. Why are we not getting... There's already one down, Darth, yeah. We've got one just parked up to the rear of the tack. Oh, it's balked, is it? Oh, that's actually broken. I was going to say, that doesn't look right, does it? So, I'm going to assume that's Buck over there, because he hasn't got a name on the tag. That's a Larian up there. Spy's here. Caskell's eating his cornflakes. Just slow down, Spy. I'm just with you, dude. Just hold up one sec, mate. Because, we can move in together, though. Probably is gas. They probably hide like a load of Mancunians and Liverpudlians to do all the voice acting, dude. Oh yeah, good shot, dude. It seems strangely quiet over there, doesn't it? I take it the PDC won't shoot ground human targets, no? Okay, boys, okay. So nothing in this one, Spy, no? Oh, there's like a laser tripwire in here. How would you get in there then? You need a fuse or no power? Shit, has anyone got a fuse? Shit, how can I not have a fuse on me? That's my bad, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. You haven't got a fuse on you, have you, Buck? Yeah, one sec, Dr. Gnosis. Let me just hunker down. Comms, friends, Dr. Gnosis. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. My fat ass won't fit through there. It's a bit of a no man land run, innit? Oh, dude, look at this. Alright, that looks okay, doesn't it? Sorry, Bean, give me one sec, dude. Let me hunker down. Comms, friends, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, there you go, bro. We push into that maintenance bay. Oh, looks quiet, doesn't it? Good work, Alarian. Good work. The eyes in the sky, boys. The eyes in the sky. Watch your left as you come around, Caskell. That worries me. Alright.
This ends with you dead. Moving out to investigate.
What are we how are we looking? Are we are we just clearing through or
One of ours just got cut down. Holy shit. They just
you alright, Spy? You're not down, are you, dude? Hang on, what happened? You alright, mate? Is that another balked one?
They got your cousin.
Oh no. What happened to Larian? Hang on, what do you mean what happened to Larian? Oh shit, is Cody Black's? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Let's get the jump on.
Someone blowing off half your Cutty Black wing. Whoa, dude. Does that mean they've got rocket launchers? I can imagine that's not going to make it easy to control right now, dude. What? So what did that then, dude?
Why won't you die?
Spy. I don't. Where's Spy? He's over here. What are we doing, Spy? Are we moving into the main compound? Because we've lost aerial support. Because Laren's going to really struggle getting shots on target with that, isn't he? Because it destroys them. Oh, shit. Is that? Yeah. Nice shot, Caskell. Nice shot. Should we move up to that corner where he was and move round?
Yeah, I'll keep him occupied.
Hold still, goddammit!
Oh, jeez.
Blue key card door.
You got it!
Check there's nothing behind us.
I need some more cover. Injuries!
Fucking hell. Good call, man.
Oh, it's going
Yeah, I
down.
got ya. You got it! Fire in the hole!
Look at that little fucker go, dude.
Yeah, we lost one.
Dude, shit.
I'll keep him occupied. Go, go, I got your back. Go ahead.
One more red key card. Can we get them in the main building, or are we going in here too early, do you think?
I'll cover you.
I'm not sure, but I think key cards are only external to this, aren't they?
I'll cover you. Are you kidding me? How we lose them?
I'll wait for you to move in on my butt, Caskell, because this could be a bit of a choke point here, couldn't it?
How the hell did they get away from us?
You got it! On the hunt. I'll let you know what I catch.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
Oh, hell with this!
Dude, it's so weird. You can hear them, but
Damn it! Damn it!
the audio is just like totally fucking wrong, innit? Oh, hang on. There's a ship down here. See that ship down there, Caskell?
Yeah, I got ya.
You're right, Dre. Don't think engineering can fix that. Probably not. You need a bit more the magical space glue, right? Yeah, I think you're right on that.
Got ya. You got it.
I can see you, bot. I can see you, dude. There are ship components in abundance around here. I don't know if we want to start moving them out, like to a singular drop point, and then Larian can drop down, scoop them up, and we've got them banked then, haven't we? Well, partially banked. Ooh, what are these?
Look alive.
Will that just go?
This
Can I not just... That better not have fucked up my gun, dude. Where did the other one go then? Alright. Ship components, boys. Let's at least limp out with some ship components, yeah? So I'll dump some down on where the Path 1 control room is. There's a few parts all on that first staircase as you come in. Imagining you're coming in from the left-hand side. From the front. Right as I'm looking at it. I did actually put it on the back of my backpack. Did it do it properly, yeah. Oh, it did, yeah. Nice, cool.
This covers shit.
Can hear gunfire. Wow, there's loads of them, dude. So, if I wanted to... There's no way to put it straight into my backpack, is there? The only way to do it is to do that, by the looks of it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me panic then.
I'll cover you. I got you covered.
How are we looking in terms of whatever it is that we sort of need? Have we got like...
Lost eyes on him. Go ahead.
Have we actually got...
I'll keep him occupied. Let's go to work. Yeah, you owe me though.
Yeah, do we have like the blue cards or the ABC? I didn't even go into the security rooms because I wasn't sure what the card count was.
Be careful, I lost him.
Let's go, let's go.
Fuck you, dude.
Can't stay here.
Someone just got blasted.
Oh, hell with this.
Shit, they just
Taking shots.
Pop off.
Let's take a look.
Got a dead one here. Everyone watch out.
Yeah, you owe me though. Yeah, we lost one.
That audio is freaky, innit? Because it just like totally makes you think there's a dude right there, man.
Bit of a ruckus. On my way to find out the
Gonna
cause.
bit of a fucking ruckus, mate. Bit of a ruckus. Gotta bring the boys down.
Where the hell could they have gone?
I don't know what the plan is. Have we got a plan? I don't know what everyone's doing, dude. Are we heading out? You can see Darth down there. Oh, Jesus, that was close. That was close.
What the hell? Not sure exactly what's going on, but I'm going to investigate.
I've definitely got that toggle run issue going on again.
We got some in here. Oh shit! Lost one.
I got you covered. Go ahead.
Alright, well, there's nothing else going on up here, so I'm going to come down.
Stay still, damn it.
Try another site. What I don't know what I haven't had an update on what's happening. No cards. So the ABC, yeah. So we can't even get the ABCs, no. So should we go to another one then? Yeah. What about the red and blue cards, or is it the red and blue cards that are failing in order to get the blades? The ABCs will be nicked. Right, yeah. Let's move to the next one then. That's been quite cool. Oh shit, who's that? Dudes, we've got something.
Yeah, I got ya. Advancing.
I won't last
Still
long,
got that.
mate. Move in position. Changing cover.
Hey, who messed with my gun? Yeah, I got ya.
Changing cover.
Okay, let's do this. Pushing up.
Go, go, I got your back.
Bloody hell.
Shit, you're gone.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Oh, been clipped. Oh, damn it. We're hit.
You got it.
Alright. Oh. Ladders 2.0. The Ladders 2.0. Well, we're heading back to the Starlancer, boys, yeah? Keep that ridge line clear.
Move out, find them. Oh shit! I'll cover you. Lost one. Keep moving. Tire yourself up.
I'm assuming we've got...
Yeah, we lost one.
is that that's our ship up there, isn't it?
Go ahead.
Oh, hang on, what's this here? No. Okay, boys. Okay. Keep me covered, Bean. Keep me covered. Keep me covered. I got a component. You're right, Gas. Sorry. As soon as I reach Stanton Gateway, exiting Quantum, game doesn't respond. Ship frozen. What have you come back from? Nix or somewhere? Is the MDC going to friendly fire? What? Hang on. Why would it? Just out of interest. Has something happened that would make that happen, or? I mean, as long as we're all in a team, it shouldn't, right? As long as no one shoots our ship accidentally, I would have thought. Or is that what you mean, that it has happened? Oh, it does look like it's tracking something, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it is. It's definitely swiveling, right? Yeah, that's actually a good point, dude. What is it tracking? What the fuck can that see that we can't? What is that all about, bro? Right, let's see if we can get back in. I think it's trying to nuke Seraphim or whatever's up there, mate. Right, I'm going to get it down near the back of the Starlands, and then we'll have a go at seeing if we can figure out Toon's idea, right? Unless you want to get in the back, spy, and then have a go at doing the engineering side of it. Right, let me get out then. God, that thing looks... I don't realize how big that PDC is once it's like up there. Jesus Christ, it's a big bloody gun, isn't it? So hang on, no, stop. Let's go back in the seat, and we're gonna do full system power down, yeah? Alright, so in the seat, full system down. We'll dock the cannon. And then we're gonna try and put on what? We're gonna do PSU on, aren't we? So we're gonna want systems. Oh. Is that supposed to be showing me fucking anything? Power supply on. And then in config do... See, it seems to be firing power to the gun. See, if I hover over it, it says engine off. Engine on. Yeah, that didn't work, Star. No, that's why we're testing it from engineering. It worked. No, it didn't. Oh, it did! It did! I can move. So that does work. What do you reckon? Are we adequately in there? That looks pretty good, dude. So I didn't actually touch anything. All I did was turn the PSU on. And the engines came on and the PDC did not deploy. So yeah. We have a workaround, lads. Just looks like, yeah, exactly, Star. It just looks like it's, they've broken it, haven't they? God, how hard is it? I mean, of all things, I mean, how many people click the deploy button thinking like, oh, yeah, deploy the PDC? Oh, no, it deploys a tiny little fucking window. I mean, you have to wonder, don't you? Like, seriously, you have to wonder. Like, if you were in control of this project, you'd be like, are you a fucking idiot? Are you actually a fucking idiot? Who the fuck designed this dumbass piece of shit? You would though, wouldn't you? If you were project lead, you'd be like, have you been out of the piss last night? There is a level of incompetence and dumb fuckery in the design of this particular vehicle that I find frankly quite staggering. Absolutely ridiculous, mate. Quite a hassle though. Yeah, not as bad as I thought though, too. So I'm just trying to think about it now. So you get in, two of you. You know, if it's a team like this, one of them jumps in the pilot seat, shuts everything down at the rear of the Starlance attack. The other person puts the PSU on. No one has to leave their seats, and we're on board, aren't we? So I mean, but like I say, it is done. That's a BS that you have to that's how you have to do it. I couldn't agree more, Jameson. It's just it's incomprehensible, isn't it? Have you seen the deploy button? There's literally a button called the deploy button, but it doesn't deploy the PDC. It deploys like this tiny little bit of armor on the left and right windows, dude. Yeah, it's a fuse. They've obviously not connected it properly. I'm in, Spy. He's taking us out, dude. Oh yeah, well that's why I thought it was supposed to be started. See, that's what I thought when I realised it was the windows. I actually thought, oh, and now any minute. In other words, it's almost like park it up, deploy the windscreen armour, because you don't really need it, right? You're going to leave. So you've sort of created like a little tank with a gun on it. That's what I thought it was. And that's why I thought the deploy button would simultaneously like shut a windscreen left and right and deploy the armour. Kind of made sense, right? He's away for a piss. Oh wow, I'm alright. We're just going to another path site. Did you get some components over there? I put a couple of 3 down at the steps, Castle. Did we manage to get them all? Actually, talk about Pete. I won't get in the cockpit seat before Spy, because I wonder if that's still an issue. I'll do at ease, and I'll just go and quickly have a Jimmy Riddle balls. If you've got that, you need to quit and jump to another serve gas. I think so. Someone did manage to get it brute force. Dr. Gnosis, I think he did it 5 times the other day. As I was saying, like once you get it stuck in that loop, the only way that it supposedly fixes it is to it's either a character bug or a shit bug. So assuming you're not touching the sides and making any errors on the wormhole jump to another server, do the jump, and then come back to the original server, dude. I had it once, didn't I? I think we did 3 jumps before we jumped. And then I think I just stayed on the new server, because obviously I wasn't trying to get in a party, but yeah, I think that's been happening a bit more regularly in 4 or 5, innit? And that looked beautiful, dude. Holy shit. That went alright then, boys. I like the Starlands attacks and all shit. And I tell you what would be perfect. Can we do this again tomorrow and I can come in a Fury? Can I put my Fury in the top of the Starlands attack? And me do the little... Mind you, what the hell hit Alarian? What happened there? I saw a couple of you say like, what the hell Alarian? And then I thought, what's up? Oh yeah, the Cody Black looks like it's missing a bit. What hit him? The Asgard's really bad for the wormhole. Skill. Having this Gas having the same at the moment. Gas trying a 3rd time on a different server. So if you jump servers and it's still, oh my god, that was weird. And it's still not working then, Elgoff. So that hasn't fixed it then. Try jump to the Asian server. Jump to the Asian server just to do the jump. Hello, my YouTube shades. I had to jump server the other day to use the wormhole, then jump back to Grum server once I was back in standing. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be working. We should do that, shouldn't we, Star? We should scream out over voice comms. Battle stations! Battle stations! Ah! Okay, I don't know where the guns are. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm stuck in a lift. Oh no, what? Oh, dude. Seamless it would be. Have faith, mate. It would be seamless. You thought you hit a pole or something. Nothing was around me. I bet one of you guys tested something. Yeah, that's what it was. It was probably Castle. Let's blame Castle. That is probably testing out one of those new rocket launcher things, which is just some grenades duct taped together, right? Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to know what hit you, Larry. But wouldn't the Fury be great for like buzzing around on the get good convergence on it? That thing could whiz around on the rooftops, taking out all the upper positions. But I wonder how many hits she can take from small arms fire, the Fury. I've got no idea, to be honest. So have we got? So taking the MDC out isn't going to be a problem, is it? That will be fairly straightforward, right? Yeah, if I had to get into that top turret, where would I go? Well, like say it was battle stations. Oh, let's not do it now. That's a fallout. Someone already in it. I can think of the left and right access, like the big size 5s. I'm not sure I would get in that top one. See if we can figure it out on the way. How do you do convergence again? I've got it hotkeyed. I don't think it's set by default. You actually have to set it in the key bindings. Morning, Annihilate. Or afternoon, in fact. How are you, Annihilate? Thanks, things, dude. Left or right? Left. Oh, I don't know what you mean, but left. If you're asking for a decision. Should we go in with the MDC or just leave it parked up? All these purple seams, man. This has been like extremely prevalent in 4.5. It never used to be that bad. I have no idea what's changed on their end, but something is horribly wrong, isn't it, with the planetary render. Oh, remote turret seat. So these are the left and right guns, aren't they? So how did you get into the big one? The big upper mounted one? Do I have to go up a deck? Oh, sound bug. Oh, has anyone else got the sound bug? Top ones. Oh, the left and right one. Ah. Jesus Christ. Whoever's shooting, please stop. Please stop until I'm exiting the ship. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, because these are the big left and right ones, aren't they? The underbelly ones. So the left and right ones are front. Oh my god. Jesus. Let me get off. Oh fucking hell. That sounds so bad, dude. What is with the sound issues, man? The game is a fucking train wreck, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to turn the stream sound off. Right, hopefully that will solve our issues. Hopefully. God, that was brutal. That should provide some nice covering fire there, yeah? Like you said, I mean, look, the deploy button down here, look. Where is it? Open exterior, deploy. Look. That should really be doing a front one as well, shouldn't it? And like you said, like maybe like a, oh my god, like a slanted one, like you said on the Paladin would be kind of cool. Yeah, so you could still drive, but also kind of just turtles her up. Hang on, who's? Is a Larian shooting? Are you guys shooting the thingy? Heading into town in Ireland. How's the fam, dude? How they doing? You have the sound bug as well, Spore. Sounds like a snare drum. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's awful, right? Okay, let's go in then. I'll follow you, Spore. Don't forget to turn the gun on. Oh no, I did that. I did full systems power on, which I think puts the gun on. I think that auto puts it back in its default state, doesn't it? Making sure everyone's got little icons on their heads. So we need 2 red key cards. Okay. I'll hunker down with you, Spy. Kind of cool watching the boys going, right? Good shot. Oh shit, Spy. Careful, dude. Careful. I can see you jumping, Spy. Watch your left side, mate. Looks like we've got some bandidos. Okay. Bean and Caskell are clearing that. Oh my god. Right behind you, Spy. What are we after? Blues or reds, dudes? We got anyone that wants to skate down to my location? Anyone with I've got a few parts. I'm just gonna pop them down. Oh, it's only 1 part. Sorry, it might not be worth it. Thought there were 2, possibly 3 parts. But nothing really. You got a blue. Sorry guys, that's my bad. Unless you want to grab it, Darth. Oh, there was something else in there. It's really weird when you've got this thing on your backpack. It cycles through that on my hotkey for the tractor beam, which is extremely annoying. I'm gonna need need a drinky poo soon. Are EU servers really better than the servers? I'm on US servers, mate, at the minute. I mean, I wouldn't say they're running great. We've had star map issues, and I'm going to be honest, it's a little bit all over the place in first person down on Hathor, man. But I mean, it's playable, you know, Star Citizen standards. But no, they're not in the best place at the minute, dude, to be fair, man. Seems like they are struggling. You know, when you can sort of feel it tugging. Little things not quite as snappy as you'd like them to be. But it's playable. You know, I put it this way, right? If you're not doing anything that's super combat intensive, prospecting, salvaging, all the haulage stuff, you probably wouldn't even notice it, to be honest, bro. But I think the star map's really struggling for whatever reason. Again, dude, lots of folks having issues just plotting basic courses, let alone you know, the notoriously broken mission affiliated ones. I'm going to assume this one's also a dead end, guys, by the looks of it, seeing as all these rooms seem open. What we could do with when we do this, we could do with someone who's just in a simple ship. They're not shooting anything. If we got enough players, we've literally just got someone who comes and scoots down and picks up the loot. We could allocate a couple of drop points like down there, couldn't we? So you've got a bit of cover when you're running, and then run back out. We could sort of try to get a little bit of a strategy for this. So I have someone running a little bit of combat interference on the buildings and ground troops, like a Fury deployed directly from the Starlance attack, because that would just be kind of cool. And then someone in a cutty or something. What would be better than a cutty? What small form factor? We've got a decent bit of cargo for components. You know, so something where you can, because the cutty's a lot bigger than you think, isn't it? You want her as small as you can get her, so she can get in between all these pylons. And just trying to think of what would be a good ship for that. A Golem Ox. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. What? Just plug the components onto the mag, you know, the mag plate. Would that work? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? That's not a bad idea though. Yeah, the Golem Ox. Super, because then anyone can stick them on as well, right? She just scoots down, plop, 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 and off she takes. The pilot doesn't even need to come out, does he? Oh, I like the sound of that, dude. We can have a Wang commander, couldn't we? Get on comms, and Wang commander just shouts out, you know, pick up at point A, and we know where point A is. And he just scoots down, hovers, and go plop, 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 plop. That's a really good idea, dude. Yeah. Doesn't need to land, does he? Just hovers, you know, even 20, 30 meters up. And we just plug to the underbelly. I like that. That's a cool idea, dude. You can drop in. We could have like multiple pickup points then, couldn't we? We wouldn't have to worry about like actually landing, if you know what I mean. Like we could even have a pickup point up there, couldn't we? On that runway. I'm not saying we want it there, but. Alright, so I take it that's a big no-no then, yeah? You got some perfect armor for Grum. It's pink, isn't it? You managed to get to Stanton, went to refuel at station, but game's not responding to controls. All effort. Whoa, you're having major. So it sounds like you're having like the sort of day Darth has gas. That don't sound. What are we heading back? We should do it. What we should do is like come down here like on a little op, and we'll take some screenshots of like, and we'll say pick up point A. Let's say like pick up point A is that what I've just shown? Yeah. That'd be kind of cool to start getting a bit of Yeah, I'm not saying it needs to be. We could all have a chat about it, but you know, like pick up. Well, right, we need the golem at pick a point A. Off, gone. You know what I mean? That'd be fucking awesome, right? You're right, Tron. Doing paths. Well, none of them are working. To be honest, dudes, it looks like none of the cards are available. I mean, we're even having problems getting the imprinted red and blue cards. Like, you can see the card jutting out of the coupon manufacturer. But the timer's on 0 and you can't do anything. And the rooms that have got the blades, the ABC blades... Oh my god, I so nearly shot you then. Fuck me.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, the actual...
Oh, damn.
What, you going in here, Bean? Yeah.
Friendly down!
Where the hell they go? If
This
something
shit
comes, I'm
has
gonna
sucked
find
down one!
I don't think it's ever worked, to be honest, Tron. If it's never really worked, can we even call it a bug? Do they get out of it on a loophole, on a technicality? Like, if something's never worked, is it a bug? Yeah, I think we did it once, didn't we? I think we've been down here once where things actually worked. So I suppose. Oh, hang on. No, nothing.
Go, I got your back!
I'm actually really bad, you know, Bean, at spotting things that are tractor beamable as parts.
Laying down
Here we
cover.
go! Move it! Shit, man down!
That sounds so close, dude, doesn't it? That sounds like it's right on top of us, Bean.
You owe me though! Moving
Go,
forward!
go. Got a whole clip here with your name.
Valarian, when you're ready on my position, I'll drop a component down if you want to scoot down, open your back, or whoever's nearby. Garth, do you want to drop down on my position, open your back up? Whoever scoots down, might as well grab some of these, right?
Go, go, I got your back!
Is Caskell on board,
Yeah, I
yours?
got ya!
Yeah, Caskell, I'll pass to you, dude. You drop it in the back.
What the hell? Are my sights off? On the hunt. I'll let you know what I catch. You got it!
Might as well grab it, right? Oh, hang on. That sounds like small... Oh,
Oh, damn.
well shot, Bean. Well shot. We got more.
Casualties!
We got more. Top deck. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down.
We lost one! I got ya!
Good work, lads. Good work, good work, good work, good
We're
work.
hit! Friendly down! On their shit! They just killed them!
Up above you, Caskell.
Gone!
Up above you.
Cutters, long lively! Trouble brewing, going looking into it now.
Laying down cover.
Sound like this! Damn it, that hurt! Ah!
Taking injuries. I've got you covered. Today just got interesting.
Fuck off.
You. Go, go. Bring it.
Fuck you, dude. How we doing, boys? Should we head back to the Star Lancer, or?
You got it.
Does all seem a little bit... I'll tell you what we do need to do is we need to bring fuses. That's something I actually did forget about. And you know what? There's a load of them on the Star-Lancer, aren't there? Careful, boys. Careful. Where that little crafty McCrafterson fucking just come from, bro? I don't even know where the Star-Lancer is at this point. Yeah, that's what I just said, Star. There's a load on the Star-Lancer, that's what I mean. Might as well grab her, right? That's the second door that's needed a fuse to open, so... should we go back to the Star-Lancer? Is that where Spy is? Because I think we're done here, aren't we? It doesn't look like anything's worked particularly well from a card spawning point of view. I'll start making my way back, Spy. It's no man's land out here, innit? I think coming in with one crew on an Ursa, because we can get some components on that, can't we? That might be a better way of doing it. Then you've got a bit of mobile cover for the team as well, haven't you? You can definitely get some components in the back of it. And what's your left, Pascal? Respawns on roofs are the biggest problem, aren't they? Yeah, and then we've got less running across big open... Oh, hang on, bait Bean's stuck. Can we help, Bean, if we come over? Can we, knock you out and teleport you out kind of situation? How is that not hitting me, dude? I think everything's dead. I'm coming over, Bean. I'm coming over, mate. Do you reckon I can get at you? Oh. Oh, you mean stuck? Drop. You'll have to. Can I? You might have to put it down. I can't interact with it, dude. Shall I try the tractor there? Oh, that's some fucking shizney's bollocks, that is, isn't it, mate? Can you bring it up and over or not? Oh yeah, we can get that. We can get that. All right, fuck him. Let's go, boys. Where did that go, man? Put that in there, man. You ready, dude? Get ready, bro. Saved your life, mate. There you go, man. Alright, let's get out of here. That was cool. That was actually quite funny, B. Oh shit, what was that? Who the fuck? Okay, well, what's okay? Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the path sites. So are we're not even finding red and blue cards, no. Let alone the big dick ones. Right, do not let me forget to pick up a couple of fuses from the Star Lancer, guys. I'm not sure where the inventories are in that, but... Hang on, it's been alright? Yeah, he's moving. Yeah. You found some cards, but not the ABC blades. Right, okay. And all of that's locked inside the main sort of compound, isn't it? In the central compound. Oh, I know inventories inside the ship. That's like telling me to fucking find the tree in the forest, isn't it, bro? You're gonna be one of those helpful fakes, aren't you, mate? Like when I'm in a desert. Oh, you want to look out for that dune, Grub. That's where the base is. Alright, that's fucking handy, that. No, not that dune. The dune made out of sand. Oh my god, dude. How did I miss that, bro? What? Where's the base inventories, guys? Is there like a living quarters in this? Not sure. Oh, Buck, I made my third duraluminium sarcophagi thingy yesterday, dude. I think I've got 3 out of my 4 there. It's got to be an inventory in here somewhere, right? That's a shitter. Crew quarters, that'll be the one, won't it? These will have like little inventories somewhere, won't they? Maybe? Lockers. There we go. Fuses. Right, I've got it. Perfect. Good call, chat. Thanks for that, Trond. Brilliant, mate. Cockpit. Yeah, I couldn't think of where it could be in the cockpit. Do you reckon there's like a little storage unit somewhere? These are just like sort of for future components, aren't they? Oh, I'll tell you what I will. When we land, I'll have a drinky poos. You have a blue Aril backpack on your cutty. Can you save it for me, please? Okie dokie. We seem. Oh shit! We didn't get. Hang on, we didn't get the MDC. Did we? Oops. One sec, Spy. One sec. I forgot the truck, dude. Oh, it's in the back. Oh, it's already in the back. Oh, sorry. Okay. Did it, oh, yeah, so did you do it the same way we got it in, Spy? Or whoever did it? Or did you come up with another workaround? Yeah, try anywhere, Spy. Just try anything now. Whatever you fancy, bro. We'll follow you in. I mean, the system's working, isn't it? We just need to find the bloody cards. Who's that up there? Flagged red. Well, there's gas. So who's flagged 18 clicks out? DF4976. We got a hostile. Oh, you're out of ammo. 20 mags all gone. It does cheat through it, doesn't it? Should we stop off at Everest or wherever? Get a resupply. Byron Lane. Can't be as if it's double barreled, can it? Oh, right. Is that what we're seeing? Is it just someone up top? Look like Dr. Gnosis and a few others are going to sniff it out. must admit, I'm missing ship combat. I really am missing ship combat, man. Yeah, anywhere. Everest to resupply, I guess. As he team. So what, is he just like, just an NPC, like you say, is he? Yeah, so someone said they saw them like in formation or something. There was a bit of an exclamation of like bewilderment by Caskell and a couple of others, wasn't there? Is it just part of this gameplay loop? Is it like like an NPC fleet flying in formation, just protecting the orbital laser? It's not playing as well today. If you noticed on the planet's surface, she's not quite as smooth as she has been on previous runs. Making aiming tricky as hell, dude. You can't sort of flick to target. It's like, oh god, you're like overshooting. Seraphim's just here. Because I think we need to try. We're going to try a different path area. I think. Are we going to go to Hurston? Because like nothing's working in Crusader, guys. So we need to jump to another planet, basically. So we might as well get where we're going. Reboot, head down. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? But yeah, I'm feeling it on. You notice it a lot when you're doing first person, don't you? It's yeah. Look, Spy's got the map issue again. Is anyone getting Hightail, by the way? Has everyone confirmed that they're getting it? I think that's the first relatively big hit. Well, I'm not saying it's going to be a big game, but, you know, relatively sort of like game for 2026 by the looks of it, innit? Everyone's map's gone. What, you can't even plot like to... I guess that's what you're trying to do, is explore. You're just trying to find any jumpable point, yeah. It's so annoying, isn't it? Yeah, Jagged View Cat, yeah, it is. It's like, it's really rough, isn't it, dude? It's just on that wrong side of making you feel like, it's Star Citizen, it's a bit jank. It's just off in it. It just feels like it's painful, man. It almost makes you, what I've noticed is it makes me lazy. Because it feels like everything's a bit sluggish. Like when I go around a corner, I'm not leaning around the corner. But you know, like if it's like really smooth, I tend to play better. Because I don't feel like I'm fighting constant inputs. So I'm going around corners. I'm not even doing like looking around as I'm running either. You know, I'm just sprinting ahead. And anything just try and keep things at least reasonably stable for me. She's not a happy little camper at the moment, is she? Far from it, in fact. Not a happy little camper. Thing is, will it change? You know, do you think once they get back to work? Because it's a notoriously bad time of year, isn't it? And I don't think it's just because they put out dodgy builds at Christmas. I think with them all really taking a break, I just think there's no one keeping the plates spinning, isn't there? This has been a day of learning, Grub. Oh, what's up, Ronnie? What have you been up to, mate? You're not with us, are you? Are you with us, Ronnie? I'm not seeing you. Star Shittism. She's not in a good place, is she, man? She's really not, man. I tell you what, you know when I jump over and play a little bit of June Awakening here and there. It's not every day, man. I try and get at least 15-20 minutes in to get like a quick what am I farming at the moment? Aluminium run. Which for me is quite a long way from my base. It is. It's about a 15-20 minute round trip all told. Because I kind of do chill out with it, and that's my point. It's kind of weird playing a game that fucking works. It's like no matter what I do, the game's never giving me a problem, really. She's a little bit stuttery. You know, they definitely have fucked up optimization terribly. And there is a horrible barrier to entry. I have no idea why that game needs to compile shaders every time I boot it up. I don't think that's a me thing. Apparently that's normal. And it pisses me off no end. But Funcom are not masters of technical proficiency in their games, are they? They are the commanders of jank. But to be fair, once you're in and you ignore the stutter, which is hard to do in some areas, you know, if I ask the game to do something, it does sort of react, you know, consistently. It's quite a jarring experience for you when you come from you can get aluminium in the deep desert too. Yeah, I do. The reason I don't go to the deep desert yet is, one, I do need to sort out because I want to go there and scout it first with my scout ornithopter, just so I know where I'm going and not risk that big one that you gave me, Buck. And I need to repair it up. But also because I'm still trying to get my duraluminium stuff up and running, dude. Like I was just saying, I've got my 3rd sarcophagus thing up and running, which is the 45,000 litre one instead of the 25,000 litre ones, which I've been running with. And at the same time as I get the aluminium, I'm also getting the fuel cells. So it's working quite nicely at the minute. I'm just trying to think what else I wanted to make. I can't think. It was basically the water, though. I don't know how many you guys run with for water production. But I'm aiming for 4. So I've gone from 2 times 25,000 per corpse per hour to hopefully by the end of the weekend 4 times 45,000 litres per 50 minutes, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, up the light limit. Yeah, that's rough, isn't it, dude? Yeah, I've got my base is terribly designed for efficiency. I mean, I never designed it for efficiency, but it is laboriously bad. You've been in 3 big ones. Is the big ones the duraluminium ones, or is there another tier? Because obviously I've only got access to duraluminium really at the minute. Did anyone call a program called DLSS Override? I did, yes. I literally... But you don't need to anymore. Because you've now got DLSS with transformer support in version 4.5. So it's natively in there. I used to use DLSS Override. Well, I didn't use that. I just did it manually. But yeah, to use the transformer model. You don't need to anymore, Missed by Habits. Transform models native for DLSS and DLAA. So you can get rid of that. So you're only using 3? Fucking hell, dude. I'm struggling with water. How the fuck was 3 enough? There's got to be a higher tier then, isn't there? But there must be something bigger than what I've got. Because mine are only 45,000 litres. Which is what? It's going to give me about 180,000 litres an hour. Oh, Buck! I was going to ask you a question. Right, they've added that new tool in, haven't they, right? Which lets me pack a base away. Now, back when I last played, I was supposed to be able to make a blueprint of the base, but it never really worked, did it? You couldn't place the blueprint down. It just wouldn't let you, would it? If I went and built something, say in Hager Basin, yeah? Let's say I wanted to make a modular base for transport to the deep desert. Could I go and find a quiet little spot in Hager Basin? Put down one of those modules. Create a little dinky base. Just a little, you know, like a little, whatever I called it. Like a grummy glue, whatever it was called. And then use that new tool to, like, suck it up into the tool. Travel to the deep desert and go, ba-ding, and put it back down. Can I do that? So in other words, could I do that each week at the Coriolis, or whatever they call it? Like, just pack the base away and then pop back the day later. You've got 3 death stills and 2 large wind traps. The wind traps we got, I tell you what, because the servers are like basically dead, Getting flower sand's fucking rough, you know, dude. Like, I dropped down to get flower sand, and like, literally, like, making no real noise. Those worms are on me before I've even probably scooped up 3 or 4. Every freaking time, man. I found one yesterday where I managed to get almost a whole lot. Probably got about 12, 13, 14 pickups, which is a full backpack. But prior to that, man, it's like, Jesus Christ, 3, worm on me. Move to the next one. 3, worm on me, dude. It was brutal, bro. Easy to get flower sand in the deep desert. Oh, right. It sounds like everything's easier in the deep desert these days. Maybe I should give up on the duraluminum. You know what? You know what I still haven't done? I still haven't, even though I went and got the components from that deep desert, what's it called? The deep desert dungeon. Complex machine parts or whatever the fuck it was. Apparently you can get them in the deep desert, yeah. I still haven't made that tier 5 cutter rate for my buggy. I keep forgetting, man. Because that's going to be a lot more efficient, isn't it, than the one that I'm using, the tier 4. So it sounds like I'm not that far behind you guys then. I'm sort of like starting to plateau back into that duraluminum then. So if you're running like with 3 and I was thinking 4 and find out you guys are all running, I honestly thought you'd say 8 to 10. So I'm not that far behind, am I? I'm getting there. It's been quite enjoyable because like the pressure's like off. I just do it almost as like, it's just nice to play something that works, to be honest. When's the big update coming? Do we know? Have they actually got a date for it? Or... Oh, that's the other thing as well. So I looked at like the tier 5 stuff, as I call it. So in other words, the stuff I'm going to be manufacturing when I eventually get to the deep desert. But all my uniques seem better than the tier 5 stuff, to be honest. You know, if I look at pure, you know, like my... what I sort of call my assault rifle. It seems to be a little bit better than the best I can make in the game anyway. So I don't think I'm even that under-geared, am I? Is this a stop off for supplies? Is it, boys?
You're fine. Do this the hard way, taking over control of your vehicle.
Oh, it's Trace. Alright, Trace. Hang on a minute, what happened there? Why have I stopped walking? Oh, clip on something. Hey, no, Gaskell. Good run there, bro. Good run there, dude. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Should we all grab a resupply and drinks? She is. She likes dishing out dick assignments. Look at Darth. Shh. It's gone, look. I suppose what we could have done is banked our stuff at Seraphim first. There's a bracer and a sonic light comps in my hangar if anyone wants to grab them. I'm alright at the minute, dude. Just don't include me on the loot pool. I'll probably start paying a bit more attention to that with engineering, but thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll get more soft kills coming up very soon, won't we? We can maybe have a day out trying to get a few parts for peeps, you know? Oh, Jesus. You snuck in there before me, Spy. Okay, so I have no idea where we're going to get ammo in here. Do I even need ammo? No, I'm alright, to be honest. I will sort out these med pens there. Yeah, we probably should have popped off to Seraphim and banked some of this stuff, shouldn't we? I've got fuses. I think they're all set up on the bell. That can go up there. Yeah, I'm alright when you guys are ready. Just let us know. I'll wait for you, Spy, and big Caskell's on the tack as well, isn't it? Right, so helmet and drinks. Yeah, I was going to say, did you have that thing where you're waiting outside and you suddenly appear inside the elevator? That's kind of interesting to see it from like another person's perspective, Spot. Yeah, go grab like real world drinks, lads, and then when everyone's back, we'll head back down to the next one and hope we can get at least something. We haven't got a single blade, have we? Not a single blade today. Oh, you've not had that before? I've had it a lot. You've mentioned it, haven't you, Caskell? You know, like when you're standing outside a lift, like you click the button and it's sort of whoosh. It literally sucks you into the elevator, dude. It's like very disorientating. But I don't think I do anything wrong. I think sometimes it's when I'm very... if I had to say I was doing something wrong, I think it's sometimes when I get too close to the... like, the pad. Does that make sense? Oh, you've not had it for a while, okay? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... always, it's like, you know, the no death by elevator claim to fame. I think we've come pretty close to it a few times, haven't we? Yeah, servers are definitely not running well, are they? They'll all be back Monday, I reckon. Or a significant number of them will be back in on the 5th of January, won't they? So I suppose we can have a look, so see what the situation is there. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing? You hate Everest. This is the one where you end up with... when you come out of Klesha, isn't it? And I think that's the only reason I ever go to Everest. Got a suppressed one, the P4. I always run suppressed one on P4. Yeah. I think I picked them up in... is it Grim X? I think I go. So you've been over on Hurston. So what have you been learning then, Ronnie? What wonderful secrets have you learned about prospecting? And has the Quantanium been rich and flowing according to the master plan? Or would you compare it just to the same kind of thing as Calliope or somewhere? I'll tell you what I'll do, Spy. I'm going to go and get in your... look up, but actually looks like a Mandalorian there, look, because where his gun's sticking up looks a bit like that. What is that thing that sticks up over Boba Fett's shoulder? Is that part? Is that just like a single rocket, or is that something to do with his like thingy? It looks a bit like that. Look. Looks like he's got a big dildo strapped to the top of his bloody what's it? The sunglasses. I didn't even notice them. They look like some like super high tech. Like VR goggles, dude. Yeah, you look pretty good actually, Bob. Oh god, he just vanished. For his next party trick, Hadonite in abundance and Quantanium has been... How much? I mean, what would you say it's better than Calliope, or... Hang on, who mugged a wasp? Hang on. What? We'll see how much it's worth tomorrow. Well, it's easy. It's worth 100,000 credits per... what's it? You should know what it's worth. You don't need to wait for the refining process. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, no worries. But right, I'll... oh my god, gas. What the hell, dude? What the actual fuck, bro? But why? Why ruin a really good-looking lad with that fucking monstrous knobbery, dude? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I need a big piece of blue tack to put on my screen so I don't have to look at that fucking obscene monstrosity. I think the only thing that compares to that is Taloya's pink reclaimer. Do you know what I mean? It's the kind of... Dude, you imagine if a dude walked in the pub looking like that? Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. It would be the gift that keeps on giving, wouldn't it? You wouldn't need any more content for the rest of the year down the pub, would you? That would be it. You'd essentially hit comedy critical mass, wouldn't you? Right, bye. Due to the obscenity that I've just witnessed, I'm going to come and join you in your style entertainment. Yeah, so someone said you can't buy sunglasses, right? You can only, like at stores, is that right? Like, you have to find sunglasses, is that right? Oh my god, Spy, you could have parked it a bit closer, mate. Jeez, I've been running around the desert all day. You just know perfectly well that they do, right, Starkey? It's probably got like a ton of man hair down there, you know, all like gnarly and matted, like dreadlocked ball sack. Why am I so slow? What do you mean so slow? Why am I so slow? I feel like saying it took me 2 hours to get to you guys. I wish you hadn't. Couldn't you have taken 4 hours and then it would have been the end of the stream and I wouldn't have had to have seen you? So... ruining my fucking day in the verse. That's like having a really, really, really nice ice cream, right? And someone comes up to it and just fucking gobs right in it. Right, I'm just going to grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. I got my sunglasses from the subscriber store. God damn, you're all such big dicks, bruh. Jeez Louise, dude. What does it look like from your perspective when you've got sunglasses on? Does it give you any, like, you know, is it some, like, augmented reality thing? Or not? Or does it just look like normal? Like, can you still see MFD casts and things like that? Yeah, just when you thought, like, frame rate was terrible, right? And the star map ain't working, and then gas pops up in all his pink Viking glory. It looks the same, but with more pickle. Oh, has it got a pickle filter? Dude, that's what we need. We need pickle scan technology. Yeah, we did, don't we? It is Saturday today, right? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. What are there winds, Ronnie, where you are? Because the problem with Calliope is some people don't like it because of the wind. I'm going to be honest, I actually quite like the wind. It adds a little spice to prospecting. It's quite nice, you know, when you got a hard crack and suddenly the wind just drops off. It's like, oh god, thank God for that, man. Is that the ones? These the oh yeah, like flying in formation. I see what you mean now. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's why they wouldn't let him through the wormhole, innit? Like Stanton was just saying, no, fuck off. They kept turning him out wormhole passport check, right? Nah, sorry, mate, not today. I forgot to say, did you know there is a slang meaning for a pickle pirate? No. I'm not sure what you mean. And so look, so hang on, what's this? Hang on, what's this, Starkey? What's this? Urban Diction? What's this shit about? A pickle pirate is a man who sucks a married man's cock. What? Fucking awesome. It's fucking perfect. I'm rebranding, man. I'm fucking rebranding. That's fucking gold, mate. Just it's the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Hang on, that beam looks like it's active. Hang on, wait. Isn't that like what we're supposed to be getting it to do? Is that a thing? So if it's already aligned, does that mean we've got a better or lesser chance of the blades being? Do you know what I mean? Could that, now it's activated, could it be on the cusp of a respawn? Or could it already have respawned? I don't really know how it works. Is it worth dropping down and looking? I don't really know how it all works, to be honest. I assume it sends a beam up into outer space. You then have to go up to the alignment facility, right? To turn a mining beam on, is that right? And then does it knock a big hole in the ground and you jump down in your atlases or something, don't you? Geos, is that right? Never got that far. Does that mean... So where is the mining location? You know, like when the mining beam presumably makes a big hole in something. Is it like here? Or is it like at another spot somewhere on the moon? Oh shit, I didn't... oh no, this will work. I feel like I went the long way around here, boys. Oh! Whoa! Where's the MDC gone, dude? What the fuck? We've lost the MDC. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the mining hole smoking to the right? Oh. I don't know, dude. How would I don't know. Is it close enough for us to investigate, or just go and see if the pad's about first? Let's go and see. Don't forget to close the Star Lancer, guys. Check the mining. Yeah, I don't know where it is, Star. I've never like got that far to really. It's cool to finally see that working though. It's the first time I've even seen that. How the fuck did that miss? Oh, this is not going to go well, is it?
I've got you covered.
Oh.
Got tagged. Bring it.
Oh, hang on. We got infinite life dudes or non-registration dudes. What the fuck? I assume that... Oh, what the hell? Dude, what? Shit, did someone just pull out the Star Lancer? Oh no. Did we just park on where the laser beam shoots? Is that where the hole is, or is it enemies in the air? Oh my god, is it like bombs dropping? Oh god, I think someone's dropping bombs on us, dude. Holy shit, that's mental, dude. Is it like one of those? Oh whoa, look at Darth tumbling around. Whoa, dude. Are they like carpet bombing or something? Oh my god, what the hell happened to Bean, dude? Bean's just been... What the fuck, dude? Everyone's getting killed, bruh. Oh, it is. Look, you can see it. That's one of them bomber things, look. Isn't it, look? It's circling back around. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's the first time I've ever actually seen those bombs go off. I think we probably don't really want to be as close to them as we are, but... Is it like... It's not the MOAB one, is it? I wouldn't have thought, but... I don't know. I mean... Oh yeah, there's another ship here. Oh, is that like a Polaris or something? Oh, they probably think we're here to steal their what's-its, aren't we, to be fair to them. Yeah, I was going to say, it would have been actually. Wouldn't it start? The MDC would have been like prime. We got anyone who can pick us up and scoot out? Because we're probably interfering with their mining, aren't we? To be fair to them. So we are seen as an extremely hostile and invasive force, I would have thought. Do we head over to Alarian? Is Alarian still active at 2:30 clicks out? Are you not up against a Polaris or something, Norris? I don't really want to take over someone else's alignment thing. Oh, there's Dr. Nosis. Alignment thing, because, you know, they've probably worked hard at getting it to work, haven't they? To be honest. And I'd like to actually complete the gameplay legitimately, to be fair. And we are, aren't we? Well, I suppose to be thinking about it, we really should have left as soon as we saw the laser on. Because there's probably a whole team of people work quite hard. Because on this server, they're just not working, are they? Can we get the doors open, Dr. Nosis? Pretty please, sir. Alright, I'm on. I'm on, Caskel's on, Spy's on. Get us out of here, right? Oh, there's no co-pilot scene. Is there like a turret or anything we want to be in, or...? Oh, that's glass. It always throws me that is glass there. The amount of times I've got to jump off the end. Looks like Darth and Gas are shooting Ronin. Ronin's not here. Isn't Ronin doing... I thought Ronin was mining. Is that a turret there, maybe? Oh, Spy's in the turret. I don't really know this shit very well, to be honest. Tell Molan to stop shooting me. Oh, you are shooting, Ronin. You killed the guy bombing us. Oh, nice one, Ronin. I didn't think you were. I thought you were mining, bro. Were you in the? Was it you in the Perseus that I saw, Ronin? I like how Gas earlier in chat said, bro, An NPC running lead a Perseus. No, that's running gas. Don't tell me you got all 3 blades. What did you really spot? What from that? What from in there? What for real, dude? How the fuck did you have time to do that? That was cool to see a bomber. That's the first time I've ever been on ground actually seen like someone bombing. So would that have been? It didn't look that big. Was it an A1 as opposed to a C1? Is that right? Are they the bombing variants? So actually, I mean, we have proved the point then, Spy. So if we see a dish that's aligned, it looks like it has triggered a respawn of the ABC blades. But we're probably also encroaching on someone else's sort of gameplay loop, aren't we? So does that mean we can go and activate the thingy, Spy? If we go to another path site? Or half site. They shot first. Yeah, but to be fair to them, team, we would have done, wouldn't we? That's what I mean. You know, they probably worked hard at trying to get their blades, finally got the thingy triggered, and then they see us suddenly land en masse, and they're just protecting like their own gameplay loop, aren't they? You can't blame them, man. 100%, dude. They got a crime stat for blowing up the town. I thought these were PvP zones. I thought you didn't get a crime. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I get a crime stat for shooting players here? You're kidding me, dude. I thought this whole facility was PvP. They are, but you get a crime stat still. Holy shit. Fucking hell, dude. I didn't know that. That seems a bit boffed, doesn't it? That seems proper. I'll tell you what, good shot on the Starlancer though. I did manage to catch some of the debris raining up into the air and then coming down. I thought at first like maybe it was like the mining beam. And we just unluckily parked our Starlancer attack right on, you know, the bit they're gonna crack, you know what I mean? Yeah, you did, yeah, you did. So do you reckon that was a C? It's a C2's the transport ship, isn't it? Is that right? Hercules C2. And a Hercules C1 is the little one. So is it the A1 and the A2? So presumably that was an A1? Would that be right? Because an A2 would be a much bigger bomb, wouldn't it? M's. Oh, I thought the M's were... No, the M's don't have bombs, do they? I thought they were just... Oh, have I got this totally wrong then? The M1s are the military ones, aren't they? But I thought they were just, like... transport. And the A series were the bomb ones. So I would have guessed that was an A1, because I think the MOABs of the A2, I mean, they'd nuke the whole fucking site, wouldn't they? I would have thought. But again, I don't know, they do. I thought the M1s were just like the militarized version of this, like the Hercules C2 as we know it. Alright, so what's the plan here, boys? Good pickup, Dr. Gnosis, or who was it who picked us up? Thank you for the pickup. So have we got the 3 blades then? Have we actually got 3 blades? Why don't we go back to the one at Seraphim then? At Daimar. Because obviously we can't do this one because someone else is doing it, right? Pyro. What happened, Gas? You're back in Pyro? You didn't imprint, did you, bro? Oh, it was an A1, yeah. A1. So that was just... Yeah, that's what I thought, Ulysses, yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually seen an A2 go off properly. I did fly an A2 or whatever it is. No, yeah, the A2 once. But to be honest, the targeting system didn't work. So although we dropped it, to be honest, you had no real sort of like perspective on how big it was because we were so high up in the air when we did it. But, you know, that was actually quite cool. I'm surprised I survived. I actually thought I'd be dead on the one path. We've only got enough for one alignment. Oh shit, I always forget this. We have to align all three, don't we? They've made this way too laborious, haven't they? We've got to do all three half sites. Is that right? In order to trigger the beam up to the path site. Is that right? Oh, Jesus. What a fucking chore, man. They have... The problem is the mission design team for this stuff has got ideas way above their station, haven't they? The amount of things that can go wrong just on one. Imagine tripling that. You got fucking no chance, have you, dude? Three dishes, then batteries up into orbit, then a key back down to a bunk. It's not about having a whole org, Darth. It's just the fail states. We could probably throw 100 people at it. So the chances of all three sites having all the blades spawning and all the other things that can go wrong happening, it's just too much, isn't it, man? Endgame content isn't a chore. This isn't even endgame content, Jameson. There's nothing even that fucking fancy about it. It is a fucking chore when nothing works. I fucking grossly disagree. It's just ridiculous, man. You know, you can't make content that is like gonna fail 99% of the time. I'm glad you're being sarcastic. I was gonna say, I don't think you know the game well enough to know that don't hold water. Yeah, should we just go do the one that we've done then? Yeah, that's what I reckon. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, should we do it? How are we going to do it? Oh, God, that's such a... I honestly thought we'd done it, dudes. I was thinking, yeah, we just go back, we zap the thing, and then we'll get to see the next section, won't we? Or is it worth saving the blades? Like, can we save the blades for another run? Back last year when Hythor came out, there were constant problems with the blades. There still is. This is my point, Star Mage. There still is problems with it, bro. You know, a whole year later, and the whole thing is still a fucking shit show. I was going to suggest saving the blades to get the full set. Stars just said he thinks they might be on a timer, though. God, I'm actually going. I really thought we'd fucking finally done it. Because I know we got the 3 blades once before, didn't we? And I said we'd bank them for the following day or whatever it was. But I think I forgot about them, to be honest, mate. So we've got to do that 3 times. So actually, we probably weren't interrupting whoever it was then, were we? So I might have to retract that comment. So the chance of them having got all 3 up and active is pretty unlikely, yeah? Yeah, let's just go and check another one. I'm easy now, man. I know I was getting quite excited. I was looking at the clock thinking, yeah, we can do this. God damn it, dude. It is fucking embarrassing in here, guys. I don't care how much copium we smoke. All their gameplay loops are so fucking broken, aren't they? I mean, what was it? The QT logistics facilities where the freight elevator's not working. You know, the only way to complete those prior to that fucking bug happening was to use the trick to get into the warehouse, because the blades wouldn't spawn in, would they? I don't know, mate. I don't see this going anywhere. I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't think Star Season's going to... I don't think they're going to pull it off, man. Shit like this still in a $1 billion game, and they can't even get basic things spawning in an MMO. What the fuck, dude? I mean, it's not even, it's not fancy stuff, is it, dude? Like you can't even get the basic mission parameters to fucking work. Come on, guys. Are we smoking the fucking copium here, boys? Imagine doing that solo 3 times and then getting wrecked by someone in the bunker. Well, I suppose it is a PvP event though, Jameson, right? So I suppose, you know, I wouldn't, you know, it'd be fucking ultimately very frustrating having put that amount of work into it. But the thing is, it wouldn't be that frustrating, Jameson, because in theory, it shouldn't be this painful to get it to work, should it? We've already done like 2 sites. We're already technically 2/3 of the way there, dude. Aren't we? Does that make sense, mate? In the current state of the game, if you did that 3 times, you'd probably put hours and hours and hours of work in, right? Because you're fighting against the blades never spawning. We've literally just done 2 full sites. You could even argue nearly did a 3rd one there. And if it works as intended, we would have got all 3 blades on both, wouldn't we? We'd be ready to trigger the beam. But nothing ever works, dude. Every time I ever fucking do this, either the red cards don't work, the blue cards don't work, or the blades don't spawn. So yeah, you know, it just feels like you're fucking banging your head against the brick wall, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I've never heard the percentage spy, but I did read. I've tried to stay spoiler free. I did hear about that. Yeah, then it might not even be there as well. But again, I'm not going to say anymore because I don't really want to know anymore, to be honest. COJ only care about the current content, so technically Cathor is last patch, and every patch seems to break stuff that was fine. Well, but the thing is, Jameson, right? If you think about all the... Oh, have we landed, by the way? Shit, I don't know what's going on, boys. The problem is, Jameson, it's always the same things that are broken on all the missions. Do you know what I mean? So like, if they'd added something specific and new to the Hathor content, right, and that was broken and it remained broken, you'd sort of like... have a different stance, but it's always the same things that break in Star Citizen. Freight elevators, constantly a fucking problem, right? Ever since Resource Drive, all sorts of issues with them eating things, but a lot better than they were, right? Do you remember when we had to do the... I can't remember what it was, dude. Where we had to... It was something to do with the Amelia Boyd content. Where we had to go and get data pads. Yeah, so think about it, it's always the physicalized stuff. The data pads weren't spawning on the bodies or weren't spawning in the proper locations on those ground areas. Going to the ASD facilities, the blades weren't spawning there or the key codes weren't working. It's like it's a bit weird, isn't it? They never were. When they knew either, what the fuck's that guy smoking? What do you mean? That's what we're saying. We're saying it's never worked. What do you mean, what's that guy smoking? That's literally what we're saying. It's never fucking worked. Hathor's been bugged since... Exactly, yeah. But all the other content that uses physicalized elements has been bugged since fucking launch as well. Like, they only just had the... Did you see it, Jameson? You know the QT logistics, yeah? You know, like, you need the blade, and you have to put the 3 sections of data in it, yeah? In order to open the warehouse, which obviously didn't work because the server blades were spawning in, right? We did that after the patch when 4.5 rolled over, right? And we went into the security room. So you know the very first security room near that sort of penetrated dropship? That's where the first server bank is, where you first put your blade in, right? And say that's the server blade. To the left, there's like a little crate where the server blades are. I shit you not, Jameson, right? There were like 7 blades there, bro. It was like literally a stack of fucking blades, mate. It was so funny, dude. Months we've been like with no fucking blades, and now we got a whole fucking deck of the fuckers. It's like someone on the dev team sort of went, well, they never seem to spawn. What we'll do is we'll just get them to spawn 100 at a time. Instead of 1 at a time, we'll spawn 100 at a time, and we'll hope some of them make it into the game, right? Oh, funny as fuck, bro. Obviously, I've never seen the code, but it's almost as though there are no post-action verification steps. Well, I've heard, Cloud, and again, it's just something that someone said. I've heard that they do spawn, but they drop through the planet. They don't have the collision. They spawn and then they just like disappear. They just float like we do through the terrain and disappear. I don't know if that's fucking true, mate. At this point, who fucking knows? But yeah, it's not a good sign, is it? The amount of things that just don't work on the mission side of things. But I still have fun with them. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still good fun to try and test it all out. But it would be, this would actually be quite achievable, wouldn't it, for a small team? Like I said, we've already cleared 2 sites. Like 100%. We've been into every bloody warehouse in them, haven't we? Trying to get the red and the blue cards, let alone the blades. You know my hope, Cloud, based on what you just said. Sorry, I'm just having a drink. Instancing, mate. I wonder if, when they provide some instanced content, it'll all just start making a bit more sense. Because those verification steps can start working properly. You know, the problem we've got is, to be fair to them, we're saying things aren't spawning. Forget the red and blue stuff today, because that's clearly broken. The timer's actually broken, isn't it? But let's just say those ABC blades are spawning. But we don't know. Someone's just been in there 5 minutes before us and grabbed them. And now we're waiting for the cooldown. You know, I mean, in any other MMO, that knowledge would be pretty much public knowledge for people that want to dig around, won't they? You go and look at the respawn time on any open world boss somewhere in like New World or wherever it's going to be. The respawn time is on chests and things. People know it to the second, don't they? In Star Citizen, you just don't know. Is it due a respawn? Is it not going to respawn while we're there? If it does respawn, does it just vanish below the terrain? You just don't know, do you? You know, all we can do is hope it's there. But if it was an instance... Now, I'm not saying the Hathor stuff should be instance, because I believe it's supposed to be sort of open world PvP. That's the whole point of it. So I'm not saying that specific gameplay loop should be instanced. But I think some of it will hopefully work better, won't it? Once we have our own mini instances. At least I fucking hope it does. I mean, whether it actually does, who knows. The guy in the little Razor stealth ship. Do you reckon it was him? It could have been, couldn't it? The little rascal. He's probably sitting there at home now. He's on Seraphim counting all his blades, James. He's got hundreds of the bleeding things, mate. Yeah, I like that, Mr. Bad Habits. I do like that. Yeah, you know, thinking outside the box a little bit. I suppose they are trying to push this physicalized idea of the verse, aren't they? With blades and things. But every time they seem to do it, it does seem to cause them problems, I've got to admit. The physicality of everything is sort of like both what makes it, but also what seems to scupper the core mission triggers, isn't it? Right, well, we did say, Dar. We did say. You're in a little Razor stealth ship. So it's fucking team. Bleeding team following us about, mate. Dashing in there undercover. Right, where are we going now? Hang on, where are we? I thought we were going to... Oh, we are, yeah, we were at Seraphim, yeah. So we're back at Seraphim, like we said. Do we need to stop off, though? Are we stopping off here to get anything? Yeah. I'm ready to drop down to another site. See if we can get some more blades. We'll have to ask Spy to keep an eye on it, see if they do, like, time out or something. You know what I mean? You guys said Seraphim, I went there. Yeah, that's where we are. We are at Seraphim, yeah. But I don't think we need to stop off, do we? Just take us to a half site. Planetary half site. We're going to see if we get some more blades. Or stealth, ship component. What we could try tomorrow I don't know. Is there anything like? Is there anything? I suppose Nick's. Have they fixed the fucking freight elevator at the QT logistics facilities or not? I'm going to assume the answer's no, right? Yeah, just take us down in this, Dr. Nice. Just take us down to whatever the... Is it a half site or a path site when they're planetary? Let's have a quick look. Is it path on the ground? So that's the platform alignments, because you're aligning the platform, yeah? Yeah. So these are path sites, and you have to get all three of those active, and then go up to what's the one in the sky called? Something laser, is it? Hathor Laser HL something there. Well, does anyone know what it's called? Because I've never seen one of those. I'd like to actually see one day. Yeah, you wouldn't have thought so, would you, Star? It better be this Monday. There are definitely days, right? As much as I love Star Citizen, I think I do sometimes sit here in the deep, resigned knowledge, right, that it's probably never going to get much better for a long, long time. To be fair, when it comes to these like slightly more involved missions, performance is just pretty bad at the minute, isn't it? Very inconsistent from one patch to another. You know, things break that weren't broken previously. I'm just trying to think about the ASD facilities. They were fairly robust, weren't they? Until the patch, which I think was 4.4, when the final security code never worked, did it? Because I'm sure that worked reasonably well, right? I mean, we had issues. You know, there were things we had to, like, for example, the mission where you have to put, like, the battery cell in. You know, where you have to repair the pipe on the top, get the cell from down underneath and tractor beam it up. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? A bit janky. But I think most of that worked quite robustly, didn't it, if I remember? Reasonably good frame rates. Yeah, I think it did, actually. Yeah, I think it was pretty solid. I think some of the lead-up missions weren't great. You know, the ones that we probably don't really do anymore. Well, you had to go and get data and download things and repair a pipe and all that sort of stuff. That would be space then. The last message down on Spectrum was like 17 days ago. Yeah. It's like you say, I don't think we've ever had a good Christmas period, have we? Well, shouldn't say that. Never had a good... It's always been one of the dicier sort of periods in patch history, isn't it? I think year in, year out, the December period is notorious for being a bit of a problem. God, that looks amazing, doesn't it? I'll tell you what I am looking forward to is that Squadron 42 section with the boat. I think it's the only thing I can think of that the game at this point in time doesn't cover is on water vehicles and submersible vehicles. And we know we've got a boat in Squadron 42, haven't we? We've literally seen the footage of that. So do you think maybe in moons to come, water vehicles and even submersibles? Would be kind of cool. Boots on the ground, boys. Boots on the ground. Okay. Yeah, well, don't let's take our own spaceships because they'll be able to. Yeah, don't think for 1 minute they're going to let you take your fucking Cutty Black into water, are they? They're going to sell you. I'm just saying, you know. I think there will be content like that. Have they ever mentioned that? Have they got a desire? Because I mean, you know, again, No Man's Sky. We've been able to do that for a while. You think that they're interested in exploring like? That, I mean, that imagine a future where they do actually get Star Engine up and running, and all the content we're currently seeing comes together a little less jankily, and then they have like, you know, a No Man's Sky equivalent update where they add, you know, cavernous underground regions and submersible, the first submersible ship to go exploring. That'd be fucking cool as fuck, right? I've always liked my underwater stuff. We need more underwater games, boys. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Was that... Jesus. What happened then? What the fuck was that? That looked like... Is that like someone's Cutty Black landed on us? Grief as they... Oh. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, I see. Have we got some pesky streamy people, have we? They'll get in trouble. Was it like a RAM equivalent, was it? With Genesis, maybe add some underwater rocks and plants. Add an MPUV passenger submarine. And then little underwater caves you can just get in with a submarine. Yeah, that'd be so cool. You know what I'd really like to see? I've said it many times. What I really would like to see is the Golem being able to go into like caverns and things. Does that make sense? That would be really cool. Yeah, you know, just to like give the Golem like a little slice of its own. Because, you know, just to take advantage of a size. I really like the idea of going through like a labyrinthian cavern system or something like that. So do you think we've actually got griefers then? Did anyone so if they've just destroyed us, how come we didn't get crime stats then? I thought we were supposed to be able to get crime stats, and then we could have got the name of whoever was doing it, couldn't we? Yeah, there's nothing you can do. If I mean, I'm not saying they are, but if they're watching the stream, you're fucked. Oh, it does seem a little bit coincidental, then, doesn't it? I don't think there's anything you could have done, Ronnie. If they're just doing like silly little pussy flyovers, not even willing to go toe to toe with us, there's not a lot you can do, really, is there? Oh my god, that looks ridiculous. That does look ridiculous. I don't think I actually got out of the right spot, did I? Ground floor. I thought it was a Cutty Black. I thought someone's Cutty Black had accidentally crashed into us. But yeah, I suppose it could have been the... do you think it was the Asgard, was it? What's the odds of someone getting on that server? Super easy if they're on my friends list. Super easy. They know exactly where we are. Yeah, it was the A1. So they've actually followed us. So that is. Yeah. But again, though, I don't understand those. So, I mean, completely beside the point. But you were saying that you get a crime stat for killing people. So how come I didn't see a crime stat come on? The ability to report a crime. Because I'm sure I've killed people at Hathor and not got a crime stat. So is it just because it doesn't work very well, or? Because I actually thought it was PvP enabled. Like you're okay with it. You're right, George. You can still cut comms. Nah. I don't for 1 minute believe comms was down there, bro. We can easily check it on the stream. Just check it back. See if I've got the little eyeball. Oh, it was someone called Vulcan 428. What is that? Is that who got the crime stat? Yeah. But he's just sending global. They are patrolling all path sites and bottom them. Good cover, right? So basically, we went from Everus to Seraphim, and they just happened to do that exact route. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Of all the path sites. Yeah. Of course you did, mate. Little fucking bell end. There's always one, isn't there, mate? I've got to admit, I've actually always said this. I think they made a big mistake in the A1 and the C1. Is that the big bomb ones? I mean, if you were going to invent a way to grief, I can't think of a better way of doing it. Can you? I don't really see why those ships even exist in the game, to be honest. I think they've made a real rod for their own back with those, man. It's just like, why do they even exist, man? Because you know players are going to abuse it. It's just one big bomb that's going to kill everything on the ground, isn't it? You know, you're just a sitting duck, ain't you, dude? And all that, oh, you can run out of... The fuck off. If you've got a dedicated griefer, mate, he's got everything he needs to cause problems for you, hasn't he? I don't see where they're going with them. I'm going to assume in 1.0 it will be financially checked, I guess, which is why I suppose I'm not too worried about the long-term future of the game, because they'll probably make those bombs so fucking expensive, won't they? Do you know what I mean? At the minute, I don't know how fast he can get back up in the air, and I'm not. For example, I think we mentioned the other day, like, I think the Polaris, if you claim it, you don't get the torpedoes back. Is that right? But the Perseus, if you claim it, you do get them back. I don't know how that works with the bombers. The problem is, there's an infinite money glitch. No, in fact, hang on, let me rephrase that. An infinite money dupe, basically. Let's not call it a glitch. Fuck, it isn't a glitch at all. You know, there's an easily targetable infinite money. After you, Mr. Castle. So even if it's not someone abusing the claim system, they can easily resupply, can't they? So Vulcan 428, right? We'll keep an eye on that then, mate. So definitely, just so I'm not slagging off the wrong person. Vulcan 428, yeah. Blatant griefer. We'll have to keep an eye on that then. Should I keep the blades and see what happens? Yeah, keep them. Yeah, so see if like anything happens, like they disappear or they time out, or I don't know, like there's some sort of status change on them. See, the problem is like even if we said, right, let's go and get Vulcan 428 now, how the fuck are we going to find him? In the same way, how the fuck did he find us? There's a lot of half sites across 4 planetary regions, right? It's just that it's clearly fucking. That's just shit, isn't it? What a fucking bellend. You know what? The name rings a fucking bell as well, you know. And I can't fucking put my finger on it. I cannot put my finger on that name, dude.
Skyway shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun.
Right, let's go back to... I'm sure we've played with him before. Wonder if he's just turned like fucking bellend. Anyway, don't worry about it. His crime started taking... Nah, don't leave him to it, mate. It's not worth the fucking hassle, is it? The first time they tried to bomb us, I managed to help take them down without even able to target their ship. I had to eyeball it. Oh, why, Doctor? This is what happened, dude? What was the problem with it? Yeah, it wouldn't be fair. I mean, even I don't want to take like a whole fleet of fucking people against one bellend. It just seems like it's just not that invasive to my enjoyment of the game. It's annoying that someone is deliberately targeting us, but
for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And
I don't want to feed the bullshit with more bullshit. Let him go in his merry little way. I feel like I'm pressing the wrong button here, Caskell. Are we going to the shuttle station, yeah? Yeah. Is there any way to... Yeah, I could actually. Thing is, he's only got to get to know one of us. This is the trouble, man. This is the trouble. But that cockpit was fine after I got out of the seat and back in. Oh, what, already? So you lost the ability to press T and all that, yeah. I've had that a few times, dude. You purge your friends to test over, you can see who's trying it because I've had 3 random friend invites today that I've declined. Yeah, and this is the point, you see. If they want to get it, they've only got to look at someone in the party and just start spamming invites out. You know, a lot of people will just accept them. Yeah, you're a sitting duck if you stream, right? There's no point worrying about it, guys. Water off the duck's back to me, man. I think the only thing I get annoyed at is it affects not just me. You know what I mean? It's alright if someone's got a fucking arse with you and he's been a bellend. But the problem is, for me, and to be honest, it's why I sometimes just go solo. It affects a lot of other people, doesn't it? And, you know, that kind of is a bit of a pain in the ass. He's now left the server, has he? Yeah, because he probably knows he's dancing around on dicey ground, doesn't he? They'll be fine until they get the fucking account banned. Oh, he's not. He's still in global chat, is he? Just ignore him, dude. We don't want a witch hunt, do we? Right, now. What next then, dudes? What next? Just trying to think. What can we do, boys? What can we do? We haven't really achieved a lot there, have we? Diddly do. Let me claim my Titan over
Your
here.
insurance claim has been sent.
Anybody got anything they want to do? I think with him being a knob on our server, there's not a lot we can do here, is there? Titan. I already expedited that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Contested zones. I mean, we've got to get all the way to Pyro for those, haven't we? The contested zone's only in Pyro. His mission's gone. He must be in prison. But prison's not that bad, is it, these days? I wonder how bad they'll make prison on final launch. Do you think they'll make it absolutely brutal? So you literally can't play for a week, you know? You can hit all the rocks you want, but oh god, dude. Oh, it's gonna be rough, bro. Definitely ringing a bell, though, you know. 100% ringing a bell. I'll tell you what I am going to do, just purely out of curiosity, is check my Twitch chat logs.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, okay. So, what do we want? Time. Yeah, I mean, are you guys up for anything? I mean, anything we're going to do as a team is going to take a little while, isn't it? What do you think? What do you think, boys? George! Thank you very much for the prime, George. Thank you very much indeed, sir.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's why I always said I didn't mind going to prison. It helped me sort out all my key bindings and actually taught me a few things as well. Yeah, I managed to like combo some different key bindings, Mr. Bad Habits. I still miss the old days of the old
Welcome to the ASOP.
Do you remember the old Pyro RYC? And how it used to work, where you used to be able to like aim, like ADS almost, and it would bring up like that little flared augmented reality heads-up display. I feel like the Pyro RYT is just like a bit lame compared to that now. Do a logistics or an ASD? Logistics. Logistics. Well, no, we can't because logistics are in Nix, aren't we? We'd all have to get over there. Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Yeah, we'd have to get tooled up. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Not on my stream time. ASD facilities again. They're not a 2-minute thing, are they? Oh yeah, what about the Yormandi? Yeah, should we go and have a look at the Yormandi? Anyone up for that? Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah. Oh fuck me. I haven't gone to my hangar, have I? I'll tell you what then. How long have we got? It's 2:30. Yeah, isn't it? Things I've got to get ammo, guys. I'm gonna shoot up to Seraphim, grab ammo. We'll go and do a quick ASD if you're up for it. See if we can get as far as the Yormandi fight. Because that's quite quick, isn't it? It's not that big a run through. Good call, that Star. Good call. You want a lift? I'm just going to pop over to Seraphim and grab myself some ammo. You're right, Gas died earlier. I thought I would spawn in Pyro. Went for coffee. Came back. Was disconnected due to inactivity. Loaded back in. Still in Stanton. The spawns have been ever so weird, man. Was it... Bad Habits, you were saying, like, you had a crime stat and spawned in Horizon and got shot by all the guards. That happened to me recently as well, dude. And what was the other one? Castle. Do you remember when you and I were doing an ASD facility? And we both got killed. But you spawned... We both spawned in the facility, didn't we? But you were at a different facility. It's like, hang on a minute. What the fuck, dude? I always think this looks like dodgy drugs down here, look. I always think there's like, I've got a bit of contraband down there. Yeah, the respawns are ever so strange. But do you see my point, though? Honestly, do you see why I think the bombing ones... Like, which fucking idiot at CIG thought adding a ship that can bomb stuff on such an aggressive scale was a good addition to the game? It's absolutely insane that they thought that adding something like the MOAB was a good fucking idea. It's a griefer's paradise, isn't it, dude? The more I think about it, and I know no one wants to hear this, but honestly, the more I think about it, I just don't think it's going to work. I get it, and I still love it, and I'm never going to stop loving it. But I don't think it can work. I just think there's too many fucking gameplay issues that are never going to work, knowing that people are assholes. I can't, you know, all these people that don't play PvP games and yet they play Star Citizen. I think you're fucking mad, guys. I think you've got no idea how bad it's going to be on fucking launch, dude. It's lit. I can't think of a better griefer's paradise than Star Citizen. And it's been proven. I mean, the thing is, it's been proven. Every single step of the way. People find ways to fucking fuck you over, don't they? Do you remember, like, even back when I started playing, pad ramming? Do you remember pad ramming? Jesus Christ, it was a fucking nightmare. Like, they always find a way, don't they? And they've been given all the tools to do it as well. Oh, let's just add in a ship that, like, drops giant bombs and everything. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, whatever. What could possibly go wrong with that, right? No finesse, no skill whatsoever needed, just a really big fucking bomb. You shouldn't just add shit to your game, right? You should think it through long term. Absolutely mad, mate. Hype trade. Oh, is that one of those hype trade things? Hype trade level 1. Woohoo! Right, let's. Oh, we're well out there, aren't we? Yeah, I do wonder. And I suppose the thing is, it doesn't matter to me. And I've always said this. If I, a bit like 7 days, I never cared about whether or not 7 days was going to get a 1.0. It didn't bother me. It wasn't why I played the game. I played the game because I enjoyed the game as it was. And yeah, admittedly, a lot of that was with mods. And it's the same with Star Citizen. I don't really care about the final product because I think it's a pie in the sky dream, to be honest. But it doesn't matter to me. It still doesn't stop me enjoying the game as she is today. But I just don't see how they're going to pull it all together, mate. They haven't even got a flight model. I still don't think they understand how to equalise or segregate out small to big ship combat. I just don't think they can balance it. I think there's always going to be a major problem that people will exploit, and it exists in the game as we play it today. Does it stop you enjoying the game? Hopefully not. It certainly doesn't stop me, but to think that anything like this is ever going to feel like fair. It's the thing to fucking barking up the wrong tree. I think the best chance you've got is once everyone's, because the problem at the minute is they've got a get out of jail card, haven't they? They can just jump server. As soon as they don't like something or something's happening or it's not working in their favour, they jump server, don't they? But I think once maybe it's a bit more consolidated, and that isn't such an easy skip away from danger kind of. I'd like to think that the game would start self-policing. I think for all the assholes in the game, there's going to actually be a large contingent of players that take a great deal of satisfaction out of just like zerging the crap out of troublemakers. You know, I think most of the PvP players, to be honest, that's something I've picked up on in the Star Citizen community. I think the really dedicated PvP players are actually pretty fucking cool. You know what I mean? They tend not to do it to be an asshole, but you know, they're owning their skills and playing the game as it's very much in the spirit of the game. But not my anger then, that one. You're right there, Caskell. I may have just made it. I bet the dude who just came out of there is absolutely fucking fuming, bro. Sorry, bro. Genuinely my mistake. Wrong anger, mate. I can't believe we're still. I think we should land this very quickly. But yeah, I think a lot of the PvPers that like genuinely do PvP, you know, they're not trying to pick on the little kids. You know, the people that are fucking clueless. Because they're trying to train their art, aren't they? You know, you know, how many times have you said, "Oh, come and PvP with us at Orbital Marker 1"? You know, I think the asshole PvPs, let's call them the griefers, that are doing it for nothing other than just spite, really. I think the player base will come together, and you will have whole orgs who don't put up with nonsense like that. And take a great deal of satisfaction about PvPing, but I suppose morally on the good side. Does that make sense? I'd like to think so anyway. That was incredible, wasn't it? For our next trick. Oh dear. Oh, don't mention me, Spy. You better not mention me. If you mention me, please delete it. Yeah, I don't want my name associated with any of that because I'm not really against. I just feel for people that play with me if it is a targeted grief. Right, ammo. Let's get some ammo. It's water off a duck's back for me, mate. I'm a grown boy. If I don't want that to happen, assuming it even happened, then simple answer is, then don't stream it. I know they don't all agree with that. Some of them get quite issy about it, don't they? How did you keep your train of thought after something like that happened? There's nothing in this game ever surprised you anymore. That was pre-planned. It's all part of the show, mate. This is all scripted. Jabosh. It's just keep you all on your toes, mate. You know, just when you think things are getting dull. Let's lose a wing, said Caskell. Roger, Roger. I was thinking about you yesterday, mate. And obviously, now I'll explain that, because it's probably a bit weird me saying that and then stopping. I've got a text message. Bellwright, dude. I was thinking about Bellwright, and then I thought about that fucking combat, dude. How bad's that combat? I fucking hate that combat, dude. I find it really shit. How much combat am I gonna have to do that shitty combat? Can I like get around it like by becoming really good with the bow and arrow or something? I fucking hate that combat, Joshua. I really don't like it, bro. How's he doing now? How is Mr. Paul? I bet he looks a bit... I imagine he looks pretty rough, doesn't he? He admitted fully in chat to crashing his A1 and then grabbing his A2 to come back to bomb you guys again. Oh, so he's actually even applauding his griefing then? Interesting. So how did he know where we were? If his A1 was blown up over Harston, and then how did he find us miraculously back at Crusader then? Because there's only one way he could have done that then, isn't there? There's no way he's bouncing between sites, Darth. There's too many sites for him to have made it perfectly for that. I'm sorry, but no, statistically not feasible, dude. Morozov. I mean, if you think about it logically, we're over Harston. Where would we have gone next? To another Harston site, wouldn't we? You're telling me somehow in the time frame it is, Darth. I'm sorry, but you're talking out your arse there, bro. In the time frame we're talking, statistically, he went the wrong route, didn't he? Why would he go straight back to that other site? No way he could have done that without knowing where we were, bro. No matter how you spin it, man. Why can I not buy anything? Oh, has it just suddenly started working? Oh my god, was that just lag? Fuck it, I'll take 60. Dude, nothing's working, boss. Okay, I think we give up on that one then. This is what I was saying about Jude Awakening, right? When I click things, it's an amazing feeling, like being in a game where you click something and what's supposed to happen just happens. And I don't mean just like some of the time. I mean consistently. Like 99.99999999999% of the time, it works. You know. And the other point percent of the time that it doesn't work is because you just misclicked. Yeah. It's very weird playing games that work when you've been playing. Star Citizen, though. I better take a couple of crews. I'm bursting for a piss again as well. Right, 2, right.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Close. I think I will be very happy with that, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Grab that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's like, oh, God. For a minute, I thought I got to go and get my guns back as well. No, it's not about being simple, Joshua. Now, I've had this conversation with you before. It's not about whether or not the combat system's difficult or easy. To be honest, it's actually quite a simple combat system. As you said, it's not even got that many, if you like, swipes. That's not the issue. It's not about difficulty. I just find it shit. I just find it too sloppy. You know what I mean? I prefer more of a direct linear attack style. Do you know what I mean? I'm just wondering if there's like, I don't know, just like something else I could do with Bellwright. Whose shit we going in? Where the fuck are we going? All right, let's have a look. Contracts. What is it, guys? We just need to take. Should we just take that? Because that takes us to the. Oh. is what the fuck? Does it really matter which one I take? Does it matter which one I take? I don't think it does it? Because we're not trying to complete it, are we? I'll take that one. Yeah. All right, shared. There we go. Right. So, what's the rules of this one then? As long as we don't press backspace, you'll spawn in the facility, right? Is that right, Darth? I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, no, take care, Aaron. Thanks for coming along, dude. That must be quite cool. Oh. Fuck did you do to my Titan Castle? Empty your pockets. I want to see how much Cambio SRT you've got. Huh? What you been doing, dude? You've been using me for spare parts again? This was fine when I left the hangar. They took that away in this patch. So hang on. What? So hang on. So are we supposed to be taking a nurser or a thingy down there then, or what? Or not? I reckon Caskell's got an illicit black market trade on Cambio SRT. I feel really bad for the guy that I just smashed into. If you're out there, bro, I do sincerely apologise. That was totally my bad. I'm an absolute bugger for coming over those angles, mate. The one that made me laugh was the Reclaimer. I mean, that was funny, dude. And he went on a mental rant in global chat, didn't he? I mean, he was, what was he in? An Arrow. And I came across a hangar over New Babbage, right? In a Reclaimer. Dude, it was like a mosquito in a fucking truck, wasn't it? Oh, dude, it was so funny, bro. We didn't even feel it, did we? It's just like, ooh. Looks like that hurt. And he was like, whoever's owning that Reclaimer, you're now kill on sight. Oh, it was funny. I felt bad, but it wasn't done deliberately, man. You know, we all make mistakes, I suppose. It certainly wasn't done maliciously. But it was, wasn't it? It was like, fucking hell, dude. Barely a blip in our descent. He's gone mad. Toby's gone insane with his weird diabetes. It's like some sort of rare dog diabetes. Well, actually, it's not. Because he's actually taken shit. Because this made me laugh. The vet said, we'll ring you. We'll let you know whether you need to pick it up from a veterinary pharmacy or a human pharmacy. That dog's fucking so useless. As it turned out, it was a human pharmacy. It's actually like quite a rare form of diabetes, apparently. I can't remember. I'll let you know tomorrow because we've actually got the. Well, I think the girlfriend's picked it up tonight. Oh, I think I'd have had a rant about that myself, Casca. That was my fault. I am an absolute bugger for coming in. I keep saying, don't I? I should really come in from the side. Thank you. Because it's a bad habit, man. And you know, I think we all know Levski's going to be a train wreck, innit? I mean, that Levski tunnel. Jesus, good God. I dread to think about the amount of raging that's going to go on in there, bro. We do need to start playing a bit more cautiously. Fucking hell, it's already nearly 3 o'clock. Yeah, no, Spy, awesome day today, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Enjoyed it. I know, at least the way I see it, dude, we didn't fail. The game failed us. And I mean that sincerely. We cleared 2 full sites, didn't we? So well done, everyone. You know, those boys don't fuck around, do they? They're pretty good shots. We had a laugh doing it. The aerial support was fantastic. Ground team probably had a bit of a, you know, some shits and giggles. Buck and I shot each other, point blank range. You know, typical pickle pirate fucking disaster. You know, we just didn't get the blades, did we? You know, that's not our fault, man. You know, there's nothing we can do about that, is there? What's that? What's that, Pandalorian? You should use the new comms menu option to block Viper. What do you mean? The dude that talks to me? Why would I want to block him, dude? You think Vulcan's killed you before? It's possible he wasn't after any of you anyway. The name, I know the name's ringing a bell, dude. I know it is, and I can't remember whether it's through the game or through Twitch. So purely out of a weird bit of curiosity, I'm just going to check my Twitch looks like. I mean, like I said, dude, fuck it, I don't, nothing. It's water off the duck's back. You know, it's just a talking point. And it's a shame because, well, you know, we just landed. It could have been quite good fun clearing another. We could have got 3 sites cleared, couldn't we? Sorry, pulled some G's there, Castle. Human pharmaceuticals are probably cheaper than dog's pharmacy stuff. That's what I was hoping, and then I thought, I wonder if it's the other way around. Veterinary bills in the UK, Joshua, are absolutely just like they're criminal, dude. And pet insurance is just farcical, honestly, dude. So I don't know, mate. I mean, like you said, I mean, hopefully, I'll speak to the girlfriend in a bit. She's that to have an emergency dental visit today. Are we not getting permission to land here? Hangar request completed. Oh, there we go. Let's get it down, boys. Let's get it down. So even though we've repaired, look, we've still got like, oh, shall I pull her forwards? Is it actually that way? Is it? Or do we want to be at the front here, or? No, it's not, is it? We want to be at the back that way, don't we? Sorry, Casco. Don't want to make you walk. You've been running around the desert all morning, bro. The dusty sands of Daymar with the pickles. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Back in the old ASD. God, it's ages since I was down here. I spend a max of $6 grand a year for all my family's medical. Could easily be much higher with only a few emergencies with dogs. So is that the whole family covered for $6 grand? And is that pretty robust as well? I mean, is that like a really good top tier insurance where they're not going to go, oh, guess what? That's not covered, mate. That'll be $4 grand, please. Ships with wheels should be able to move while on the ground. Yeah, they should, you're right. I mean, there's literally no reason why not, right? Yeah, we should be able to put yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, they should, shouldn't they? And the Redeemer, for example, has got wonderful wheels on it, hasn't it? Right, are we all meeting up in the lobby, or? It's all covered except selected stuff like penis reduction. Did you have to pay extra for that, did you? Yeah. I suppose they can't cover everything, can they? Which wing do we want to go into if we're doing Yormandi? Does it matter? I'm just trying to think how we get to Yormandi. We have to go down the like 45-degree elevator thing, don't we? Shit, I've gone completely brain dead, Castle. Does it matter which one? I think I'm gonna guess research via. Is research the one with the Hoppy 3? I think it is, isn't it? Don't quote me on it though, bro. Let's go and see. I think this is the one with the foyer bit, isn't it? Vulcan, someone... Oh, hang on. Main org is Nova. From their page of what does Nova be a lawful organisation mean? It means that Nova does not condone or engage on piracy or griefing activities. Or that their org would love a report on what he's been up to today then, right? See, if I was a bit of a butthole, we could get in touch with the org and explain what's happened today and how much like is ruined, like a few people's fun. You know, we don't really care, but you know, it's a shame that someone from your org has cast a bit of a shadow over your general vibe. You know, do with this information as you will. But you know, like, come on, we're not kids, are we? You know, who cares, man? There's always going to be another one, isn't there? You know, it's an open world PvP, you know, enabled game, isn't it? But it's a shame, isn't it? Because like, if he wasn't in an org, you'd think like whatever. But you know, I wouldn't. If I ran an org, I'd want to fucking know if one of you was being a fucking bellend. That's my fucking job, right? Who the fuck do you think you are fucking around? Well, if there's gonna be an asshat, it needs to be me, right? Can't have you lot causing trouble. But no, I would. To be honest, I actually would. I suppose that's the way I'd see it. Like, if I find out someone was really being horrible and malicious and, you know, just being a general plague on the game and disrupting other people's valuable playing time, I'd want to know so I can kick them out. You know? Exactly. It's probably another one of those nameless fucking orgs with hundreds and hundreds of players that don't know each other. But, yeah, exactly. So they probably don't even care. They probably don't even have a structure. Apart from a few top boys that, you know, I've got micro dicks in there. Not them. I'm sure they're probably quite a good org, but there's a lot like I've just described, isn't there? Just numbers for the sake of numbers.
On the move.
Right, I'm thinking here, Castle. I'm thinking, and I can't think straight about where we go. If we want to go to your Mandy, right? Oh yeah, we want to go to the elevator and then back up the elevator. Is that right? And then jump down. Shit. Where do we go? Anyone remember the routes to your Mandy?
Here, cover.
I've gone completely blank.
Laying down cover. Covering.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
It's nice being back down here. I've missed the ASD facility.
I need new cover. Need new cover. Oh!
I don't know, Castle. I'm not. If we go back to the, don't we go back to the elevator and then the elevator goes up and then we take a left?
Suppressing fire. Find some cover.
Oh, I didn't get the little wobble there. Normally the frame rate, it's like you cross a boundary. That didn't happen. That's the first time ever that's happened. Didn't get the boundary switch.
Damn it, I lost them.
Are you on the way down, Darth, or you're not with us? So go down, hit the elevator, up, and then angle left at the top, yeah? Oh, we'll see if we can at least get... Okay, remember the copions, Castle. Didn't we find another spot to stand on down here for the copions? There's that one over there, isn't there? Did we find a way to get on one of these? I think we did in the end. Oh shit, we're about to fucking find out, ain't we? Oh shit. Oh, I might be dead. Is it this one? Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, I'm gonna risk this one because Cascal's not coming yet. Fuck you lot. Oh, well played, Castle. Well played, bro. Well played, sir.
Cover it!
Oh shit, they're coming back in behind me.
Suppressing fire! I'm pinned down! Friendly down!
What the fuck? Jesus, well defended, Castle. Well fucking played, mate. I don't know how you got on them boxes, because I seem to be getting on those boxes is not easy. There was a way to get on that box, wasn't there? I think you're supposed to come straight at it, so the upper box blocks you. And I did it. So you want to go down here and then across like that, don't you? And then it cock blocks you. Clear down the corridor, Castle. I'm ready for elevator.
Here comes trouble. Can't dodge forever. Got you covered.
Oh, what the fuck that was then, bro? Are we ready for the elevator? Yeah.
I'm pinned down. I'm pinned down. Oh, I got hit. Shit, we're taking casualties. Detecting. Suppressing fire. Suppressing hostiles. Shit, contact. Target's gone. Friendly down. Got contact. What are they doing?
Jesus.
Here comes trouble.
Something's weird with my, you noticing like weird things going on, Castle? Like, if I try and crouch, it keeps like bouncing me up and things. I wonder if it's these rocks here. So every time I crouch, it's taking me out of the crouch mode.
Friendly down! Shit.
Fucking hell, that's some bad shooting, wasn't it?
Shit, look out!
Fucking hell, you never know where they fucking are, do you?
Got you covered.
Oh fuck.
Suppressing fire. Got you covered. Just delaying in an overhaul.
In pursuit of target. Hunting targets.
Just turn yourself in.
There's Darth. Oh, that looked good. That looked really slick there,
Found
Darth.
a corpse. Looking for the perpetrator now.
Hostiles.
Although you have left a load of bad dudes behind you, bro. Oh, hang on. Is that?
We're under attack. Pinned down. I'm hit.
We got a lot of dudes behind us from where Darth just came, boys. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Kill that fucking dude. There's one down. Fuck, he's still up. Can't see shit, dude. Shit! Get that fucker, dude. Get that fucker, Darth. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Can't get the reload in. Holy shit. This is a gunfight, boys. Fucking hell, there's millions of the fuckers, dudes.
Hide all you want. We won't save you.
Look out! Covering! Contact!
Oh shit! Fucking what's it wasn't clear.
We're compromised. Need to move. Take it easy on you.
Hostile detected.
Shit! Contact!
Shit.
I got hit. Need a med pen.
Suppressing fire!
Why is my med pen not coming out? My med pen ain't coming out, Darth.
Taking casualties.
Oh, that sounds like Copians. Oh, God, it fucking is Copian. Oh, my son of a bitch. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh, my fucking God. This is rough, boys.
That's one less to worry about. Shit. I'm hit.
Oh, my lordy lord, bro. What the hell? Right, I'm back.
I'm pinned down!
Oh, come on, really? Is Caskell still down here or not? How long have I got, Darth? Because I can track to beam you up, but I just need to make sure I've got a few rounds. Oh, fucking Jesus, dude. Oh shit, where are you? Oh, someone else got you up. Fucking hell, this has been fucking awesome, dude. Innit? Innit, boys? Why can't I heal you? Oh, dude, he's doing that thing I was just saying about, like, he won't stay in, like, the crouch position. Right, is everyone up? Should we just go for the lift and get the fuck out of here, yeah? That was fucking awesome, dude. That was just coming from everywhere, man. Good extraction, Pickles. Good extraction. Very good extraction. Oh, hang on, we want surface level, don't we? So. Whew, Jesus. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Area needs more dogs. That was fucking mental down there. I didn't even know you were down, Caskell. Like, your name wasn't showing like DARS. All I've got is like the little blue mark, and that's another bug that's been in the game. That's mad, isn't it, Star? I've never seen it like that. They actually played quite well as well. They weren't all jittery. Do you know what I mean? They actually felt like fairly solid, didn't they? It was interesting you use my body for cover. Oh, were you there? Yeah. Oh, hang on, the door's not opening. Doors? Oh. Alright, down here then, right, boys? Make sure you re-pulled med pens ready, lads. Very nice, very nice. I love this sort of content, man. Get this stuff instant stop and... Yeah, I got you up, Darth, and I saw the Copians, man. I could, well, I think I heard them first. I'm sure I exclaimed, "Oh my god, that sounds like dogs or Copians," and yeah, dude, that It looked like I just got you up, and then they sort of mauled your face, and then they headbutted me. I went flying across like the you know, near the area near the elevator shaft, bro. I was like, fucking hell, dude. I look like freaking Super Mario Bros, man. Crazy, dude. Did anyone want to get any of the guns? We got time. Yeah, definitely a star, yeah. I was saying yesterday, if I really think about actual content that they've added to the game, right? I feel like the real answer to that is the logistics and ASD facilities. I feel like that is what we got in 2024. I know there's a lot of other tech stuff, but that was the real juicy content. 2025, sorry, 2026 then, isn't it? Should we clear the elevator and then I just need a quick Jimmy Riddle. A really quick Jimmy Riddle once we've cleared this. Or shall I go now? I'll tell you what, I'll go now, but obviously just bear in mind you've got dudes to shoot down there. I'll be straight back. 2 seconds. I do feel for her. She never gets a break, man. She's had to have the tooth taken out. And she's sitting there like on the sofa like, it really hurts. I don't like it. Oh, the poor little thing, man. Oh, dude. She can't catch a break, man. Got to just look at the whole side of the mouth like this. Like. Don't help me sitting there taking the piss. As I said, I'm in the middle of a mission. I'll come out and get you a hug in a minute. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, he's still going. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, bro. Move up, Pickles.
Suppressive fire!
They always been up on that top bit there. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude. Crafty little fuckbag. I don't remember there being dudes up there. I've never had to shoot a dude on a gun. Holy crap beans. I don't think you can even get up there, can you? Whoever started shooting it, fair play to Darth or Caskell or whoever it was, because I didn't even see them. And it was only because I could see fire coming from one of you, I think, that I got the box in the corner. I don't know if anyone got the box at the start. Right, now, let me get this right. Your Mandy... Do we need to go to the end? We do, don't we? We still go to the end and then... Or do we? Or do we just drop down here? Well, we definitely don't drop down there. Do we have to go to the end and then drop down at the end? I think we do, don't we? Hit the switch. Hit the switch. Yeah, same here, Caskell. Yeah, up on the top of the warehouse area. Yeah, same, dude. Looked like a fucking grenade launcher then. What was that all about, bro? Just one blowing up. Just one sending grenades over there. Oh shit, he's still going. Fuck! Man, this is different to last time, bro. I was going to check that spawn point. Yeah, well, guys, check my butt. Right flank from where we exited the tram, boys. Good work, boys. Good work. Holy shit, these guys are not fucking around. Careful that big explosive red barrel, Caskell. Alright. Okay, boys, okay. Right, we got any dudes over here? Right, so is it down this way? Is that what you had? You actually had a grenade launcher? Is it a bit of shit? I think all the explosives in the game are a bit of shit, apart from the bombs. But like I'm going the wrong way, dude. Have I gone the wrong way? I have, haven't I? It's the other way, isn't it? It's the other way for you, Mandy, yeah? Or is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's down there. Keep your eyes open down here, boys, because I've noticed spawns in places that I've never seen spawns before. Now, do we have any plan for the Normandy fight? we're just gonna keep shooting at it, yeah? I suppose we should, Oh, what the fuck is that? An ASD access card. Excavation. What the fuck, dude? Is that the card that we've never found before? What? Where do we even use it? It became a mythical object, that, didn't it? I think 2 was the only one that we ever knew that found it, wasn't it? I don't even know what we use it for. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. It is, yeah. It's the one you found ages back, isn't it, Tim? You sneak through the elevator floor in the main lobby. Oh, is that the one with the shaft? The sort of crawl space shaft? Is that what you need it for? Can I keep it and use it like tomorrow, or...? Fast pass back to hero. I don't know. I'm not sure, Tim. Because I think we've only ever seen it once. I'm genuinely not too sure. Oh god, no! Don't press that. Oh god, I nearly pressed that. Oh fuck, I nearly pressed it, guys. Oh shit, because I was thinking that opens the door. Oh! Dude, that was ingrained. That was muscle memory. That was, man. Like, don't do it. 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 Fucking hell, that was close. Oh, I've not had that one, Geo, but you know what I have had, dude? I've had perma-sprint on. It's almost like it thinks I'm holding the shift down. Like as if run goes to toggle run. Yeah, definitely noticing weird things. Earlier on, every time I crouched, it would take me out of crouch, dude. Like every time. When we just had that battle down in the elevator area. So I was trying to, like, you probably noticed it a few times. I'm trying to get like the med pen on Darth. And I just kept standing up. Not like in the line of fire. It's like, for fuck's sake, dude. So have we got any plans? I mean, are we gonna, you know, like... I've heard... I don't think we can even detonate these unless someone's got an electric thing anyway, have they? So I'm gonna pull the plug. Good luck, boys. And like, I don't know, lob them in the water. Fucking hell, that sounds a bit weird. Oh shit, oh, I need some cover, mate. Oh my giddy aunt, bro. Imagine that in VR. Do you then carry on shooting the purpley bit as well, do you? And that hurts it even more, does it? It don't look happy, does it? We're gonna get another one coming behind us, aren't we? If I remember. That looks good. Come on. But I'm gonna have to move. Watch your back, Darth. Where's it gone? Recall in a minute. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on, Do we have to hit another? Doing it right. Oh God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit bollocks. What a knob. I just think they got slapped by a giant sausage, bro. Got been in the Boy Scouts again. Right, why is this one still alive? I can't see any weak spots. This one's got no weak spots. What am I supposed to do here then? Oh, it looks so well done now. Jesus. Anyone got any suggestions? We can't blow up the energy things, can we? Because we don't, none of us has got an energy weapon. Do you need a laser weapon for that though, don't you, Gio? You actually have to shoot it in the mouth, not the side of the mouth, kind of thing. That's what I mean, there's no weak spots. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what we can do. But I think you need an energy. You can't blow them up though. That's what I'm saying, Star. You can't detonate them without an energy weapon. Why is it not? An energy weapon, bro. I just don't know what to do. We're desperately running out of cover, aren't we? Fucking mental, innit? Good try, Caskell. Good try, man. I thought I'd come over here because I'm not going to shoot him in the. Got an energy weapon, we might have a prop, won't we? fucked, guys. I think it's bugged out, innit? Weak spot in the water. We did have it where there was one partially, but it did show. Do you know what I mean? We have had it where it's been just sort of on off under the water, depending on how far out he is. But I can't even see that on this one. I think rule number one with the Yomandi fight, at least one of us needs to bring an energy weapon, don't we? Just in case, because clearly something's different with this one compared to the other one, isn't it? There's definitely no weak spots, are there? I just don't know what to do, guys. I mean, are we still hiding it if we just keep shooting it, or... Grenade launcher. I have got some frags. Not sure how far they go, I suppose. Don't seem right, dude. Yeah, I did try shooting sort of around like spots, but I wasn't seeing any hit recognition, you know? Because it actually looks like it's got quite a few weak spots damaged, like more so than normal. Probably can't see very well on stream. I can see like the purpley scar tissue. Castle pulled that off. Star didn't seem to do anything, bro. I just don't. I genuinely don't know what else to try. The beam doesn't seem to be hurting us, or not a lot anyway. Don't know, dude. I think we're fucked, guys. Well, I tell you what, Star Citizen, for all its splendor, it is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Absolutely shocking how many fail states we've seen today. I don't think we're even hurting it, are we? That's the trouble. I've got 370 rounds left. No weak spots on it. You're 1, 2, 3, I can see like 4. Well, we can't get out, Casper. Shoot the weak spots, guys. Shoot the weak spots. Oh, I need another can. It works. It works. Just get ready, boys. Right, everyone in the same spot again. Back on Darth in the same spot, so we've got a better chance of getting in. Everyone get ready. Whatever you've got, fucking pistol ammo. Don't give a fuck. 3 spots are really laid down on it, man. Got it. Ah, damn it, it reload. Fuck. Reload guns. God, it's so slow at doing things. Everyone back on that central position if you can, so. No, don't risk it, don't risk it. Right, everyone get ready. Then, dudes. That's it. Fucking hell, dude. I've only got a few rounds left, man. How do we get another one of these? Is he dead? Shit, it's dead, isn't it? Is he dead? Holy fuck! Well fucking played, boys. That was fucking glorious. Well fucking done, dude. 108 rounds out of about 8 fucking thousand. Grab dirt. Did you get the tongue and the eyes, Casco? Yeah. You've got to get him right in the gobstar. You literally have to put him in his mouth. Holy shit. Well played, boys. I'm just going to check the doors open. Holy fuck, the door's open as well. Damn, that was cool, man. Motherfucker, you Mandy bitch. That went well, sorry. I thought I saw Caskell doing it. Star. I thought, now he's already done it, dude. But I think it literally needs to be in the mouth, bro. Like inside the gob, dude. I think you can trigger it yourself, though, can't you? With the if you've got an electrical tool, a volt weapon, which I think might make it a bit easier. It's more like a proximity blast, then, isn't it? I think. I'm sure that's what a Larian used to do. Well played, boys. Pickles to the end, lads. Pickles to the end. Fuck you, Vulcan 428. You're not raining on my fun today, bro. That was glorious, man. It immense feeling of satisfaction there. I mean, Jesus Christ, that was getting dangerously low on ammo, wasn't it? Crazy. But it looked like he'd got 3 points, hadn't he? He'd got 3 blister points, like right down butt end. So I don't know whether we were unlucky and those like are actually somewhat random. And we probably needed to pop one more, you know? We were just like really unlucky that they were all like under the level of the sort of surface of the water, or, you know, who knows with Star Citizen, or is... Because I know we've killed them without using the barrels. You know, you don't have to use the electric barrels, do you? But we were out of options there, weren't we? To be fair, kudos to Darth, because I think Darth had run out of ammo. I kept seeing like the beam going through him, and I thought either Darth isn't where I think he is, or he's not taken a lot of damage from the blast. Then I thought, well, I've just done 2 and I've not taken a lot of damage. So I thought, you know what? If we all like just stand in front of it, we might have half a chance, right? But yeah, I do think you've got to get it almost inside the mouth if you're going to get it to trigger it. Kind of cool. Tricky though. It's not easy, is it? And you're scroll wheeling like a lunatic. Yeah, well played, boys. Well played, man. Is it normally 3 worms, or is it just the 2 worms? Haven't we had 3 worms before? Not sure. Oh, honestly, Smith, it is, man. It's so frustrating. It's exactly what just happened there, you know. It's like, fuck's sake, like, the whole day, like, nothing's really worked, you know. The blades haven't spawned. We've had a bit of, you know, maybe griefing, whatever. Who cares if it isn't? But, you know, there's still someone that decided to bomb us. Star map issues, you know, stuff like that. It's just like, oh, God, you know, control issues. It's been all sorts, man. But you know, you end on a high note like that. And the one thing I will say, I mean, I have to say about the fight, something I really picked up on there because it was so drawn out. How smooth your Mandy are. Don't they look really, really cool? You know, if that was in an absolute, I'm going to say it, an absolute AAA blockbuster, you know, CD Projekt Red Bethesda boss fight, I wouldn't have been surprised. They look amazing. The way they twist and turn, and like all the mesh work, like gels really well. It doesn't feel like it's clipping. It looks really good, doesn't it? They actually do look really, really well animated in a game that is known for being almost 100% pure jank most of the time. So, you know, I know I've mentioned it before, but I think on that fight there, it was like, you know, because we've got nothing else to lose, hadn't we? So getting up quite close to it, I could really see like the pustules, the purple pustular scars. Really beautiful, man. Yeah, the final death thrash animation up in the air. I thought it was coming straight down on me too, so you probably noticed I ran off to sort of like the side. I was running off, and then I looked, oh shit! It landed right in front of me. Right, Cascal, I know you want to get off here, don't you, dude? So what I'm going to do... are you going to backspace for anything, mate? Or do you want me... because what I can do is I can get in the pilot seat, dude. And I can request air traffic control... and then, because I've got to go, dude, you can fly this home, can't you? And then just land it and just forget about me, bro. I'll just sit on the bed and you can fly us home, dude. So don't worry about where you land. Just sort yourself out, mate. Even if it's the middle of space, don't worry about me, bro. You might as well get your loot home, I guess. That was the pop out the nose moment for me. I'm like, he's running right with... I made a conscious decision as well, Tim. I looked up, saw the death thrash animation. I thought he's going to come straight down on me. So I scarfed off to the left-hand side. I thought, oh, no. I still don't think that fight worked right, though. I still don't feel like we were taking damage where we should have been taking damage. So I think we were very lucky we even got to finish it, to be honest. Because I'm sure, I mean, you saw that one blast hit me, and I went to, what, with like about 64, 65% health? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, exactly what it... yeah, it has been fun. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, it's... it would be a lot more fun if it worked a little bit better. I mean, you know, it doesn't have to work flawlessly, but we have had a lot of issues to contend with today. And it's always even worse, isn't it, when there's a few of us. I'd still like to know how Valarian's Cutty Black got mullered. That was a weird moment. Right, look, guys, it's 4 o'clock. The poor girlfriend's just had a tooth taken out, so she's resting up. She's having a bit of a doze, so I thought I'd stay on for a bit longer. To everyone out there, much love, much peace. I hope you're all well. Have a wonderful Saturday, whatever you've got left. To everyone that's joined us today, I'm not going to shout out names because I know I'm going to forget someone, but to everyone that came along for the path runs, Thank you very much. Very enjoyable. You know, so sometimes it goes in our favour, sometimes it doesn't. Real shame it, you know, the game didn't work, because I think we did well down there. And they're a good fun ground assault little slice of gameplay, aren't they? And if you role play into it a little bit, it's kind of cool. I'd love to take a vehicle in there next time. But look, to everyone that's joined us, big shout out. To everyone that's joined us in chat, big shout out to you guys. Have a top one. Enjoy your Saturday. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 if all goes well. Point of reference is now 4 o'clock here in the UK in the afternoon. See you soon. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power